sleep last night. But good morning. Hello. I bet streamer was playing Marvel Rivals and didn't get a full shower of sleep. First off, I am in different clothes, which has indicated I have showered. And I did sleep good. Mainly because I didn't play Marvel Rivals. I also remembered to wish my mother's happy Mother's Day today. And Yelfic. Kind of stinky like this fishy. For real, no kizzy on grizzy. Or this tizzy make me tizzy. Is my chat gone full Zoomer mode? And thank you both, Yelfic, for the watch streak, and Sparkov for another watch streak as well for 20. Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it. Yes, a new black shirt. Chad, are you blind? What color is my shirt? This is not black. It's blue. I'm dressed in blue today. I'm blue. It's blue. Zai, you're colorblind. It's not black. It's blue. Navy blue, specifically. So, dark blue, royal blue, navy blue. I would say it's navy blue. Hey, Crocky, I can't wait to see Officer Whippy in GTA RP today. If Officer Whippy was in the server, I'd probably speak like a monotone cunt. It's like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Fuck off, man. Like, that's me. Like, IRL, bro, I am the most monotone, don't fuck with me, bitch ever. Like, bitch, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, bitch. Fuck out of here. That's how I feel. So, have you lost more weight? You look great. Yes, I'm down to 168.9 kilograms, which is down from the 170 I weighed last week, and it is down from 169.5 I weighed a few days ago. I had a really big dinner last night, so I'm scared to step on the scales today because I absolutely threw out those losses. So, yo, Jax Knight, thank you for the 7 watch streak, man. I do appreciate it. And Lulu Box Fox says, why you always tell us you have showered and not stinky, yet you smell like Croc in swamps. Swamp ass. So, by the way, the hair's coming along. I think at this angle, my hair don't look too bad. But look, Jack, 3 more months, man. This hair gonna be exquisite. Exquisite it's gonna be. So chat, I saw you were talking about beans in the chat room this morning. I just want to make it clear that this was completely unplanned, but ironically, I'm actually eating beans for breakfast this morning, straight out the can. This is my brekkie, because I had a big dinner last night. Well, look how tiny this fucking can is in my hands. Baby food. I mean, fucking baby food, brother. Fucking hell, cunt. I got me baby food on me. I got beans for breakfast and nothing else. So, I'm currently enjoying some beans for brekkie. What is that hairline? OMG, so many grey. Fuck you, friendly. So, yo, Tree Strider, thanks for the 50 watt streak. Holy fuck. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for a big 50 watt streak, man. But no, yes. Egg says I'm a giant. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm currently hunched over. If I lean backwards in my chair and I sit up straight, I don't fit in the fucking frame of the camera. Like, if I sit here up straight, I don't fit in frame. I'm too fucking tall. I don't know what to do. I'm too tall for the frame. And yeah, this is as straight as I can sit. Sit like this. Yeah, no, I'm way too tall. You can't see me. So usually I lean forward a little bit and then I slouch over. And then I do that. Move the cam up. Yeah, but then it's the weird angle and it's too high up. So I just do this. So, are you Hutch taller? Hutch is definitely taller than me. I'm 6'5". Isn't he 6'7"? 6'8"? He's like really tall. But yeah. Just like the shed days. Well, I think I've gotten taller than the shed. Oh, actually, no, I've gotten smaller. I've gotten smaller than the shed days. So, but no, I had a good sleep last night. I've been watching Jason Bourne, the trilogy again. Good trilogy, by the way. I feel here's the thing with Jason Bourne. The first movie's good. The second movie's better. I thoroughly enjoyed the second movie. The third movie, which I'm watching tonight, is always the best one. Like, I don't know how they did it, but in the trilogy, the sequel and the third movie is actually better than both the movies prior. So, you can't see your potatoes? Hold on. Potatoes. I can see my... How do I have 84,000 potatoes? I lost them all yesterday. Okay, gamble or... No, I want to gamble all my potatoes. Watch this. Oh, okay, fuck you. Oh, I lost all my potatoes. All my potatoes are gone, chat. I've been... Yeah, stream elements. I should ban stream elements. They lost mod privileges for a reason. So, nothing comes up. It could be on CD, cooldown. So now you're poor like me? Well, someone keeps giving me points. I don't know who. Because I'm not giving myself points. I'm somehow not dead last in chat. By the way, if you notice that if you type exclamation points, right? You see that the bottom scoreboard is 184,265. That's how many different people have at one point spoken in my chat room. 184,000 different people have typed in my chat over the years. That's a lot of people. That's like a fuck ton of people. It's taking like 8 years to do it. Just a few. Okay. So I want to eat my beans. Bro, I haven't had beans in a can in so long. This shit's delicious. I fucking love beans. Oh my god. Bro, who discovered beans? Beans are fucking delicious. I fucking love beans. I'm sorry. I'm not tired, but I don't know what to say. Chat, what's the topic of discussion today? Chat, I don't have anything to talk about this morning. I'm literally just boring as fuck today. I just want in-game gossip and drama. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Mellow Pello. Okay, so my chat's like, what do we talk about? We talk about my hair. Okay, chat, let's talk about my hair. From this angle, it's bad. But from this angle, you can see it's coming along a little bit. It's growing. Look, it's going down. It's starting to go down. Just give it time. Every angle is bad. Shut up, mods. Not even mods. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Whack our hair. Yolfic has turned full zoomer. He's saying, Dizzy no kizzy on the WAP. No cap, dog. Fact, no printer. Whack our hair. You goofy chat room. You goofy Tom like hive mind chat. Feeling, bruh. That's how you talk. I don't know what the fuck on period T means. Duddy's nails are painted. There was some art from Gecko, as always, drawing amazing art, but sometimes in the way I don't envision my character. Okay, so the context behind this is which was really well done. Although Dundee would fucking kill someone if they tried to paint his nails. It's because Matthew said this dude really paid Tommy to do his nails to pretend he had a girlfriend. Crazy work, but respectable. And then drew this. Bro, I'm like cursed. The best art in my community is always drawing Dundee doing the most un-Dundee things humanly fucking possible. It's really good. It's really good. Okay. But no, Gecko always draws wonderful art. I do appreciate them very much. Yo, Chunks, thank you very much for the 10 beautiful months of being subscribed to my channel. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. But look, you want to talk about my hair? Chat, my beard's coming along. Okay, I'm trying to grow it out. Look, look, it's pathetic. Because look, beard, but nothing. Beard. Like, what is this? It looks like dirty skin. It's not. It's beard. Like, it's like a fucking Tim Tam that's been impressed on the side of my fucking face, and then nothing. It's fucking. I hate it. It's like bum fluff. But I got more chest hair. I got no chest hair, but I feel like I got more chest hair than this fucking thing. Actually, no, chat. I finally became more of a man because I have grown, and I counted them, 12 unique pieces of chest hair around my titties. Like, I don't get it in the middle. I get it on the titties. Like right above the nipple is where the chest hairs are, and they are uniquely colored from the rest of my hairs. So I must be becoming more manly. Get them out. Bro, I got big titties, man. My titties used to be bigger, but now they're smaller. I mean, like, they're there. Like, bro, they're there. I got titties. I'm a big man. Did you measure them? No, I have not measured my titties. That hairline is that's the hair that's retreating from your hairline. So my hairline's fine. Like, that's not bad. For someone who doesn't... Why is it only on one side that it's receding? My hair's not that bad. There's worse. There's much worse than that, boys. There's, like, it's just fine. I mean, it's going a bit onky-dory on this side, but it's fine. My hairline's fine, boys. No, not measuring the titties, measuring the length of the nipple hairs. Oh. Like, I don't know, like a little bit of excess fingernail length I don't fucking know. It's cooked, only one side's receding. Is my hair having a stroke? Is it like when like you have a stroke and like only one side of your face works? Is that what's happening with my hair? Only one side of my hair is staying. So, hello, X-Tribe. You got a thick rug? Well, I'm doing fine. Like, I'm not bald, although I'm balding. But my hair is going great. Because, guys, remember, my hair used to be brown. You go look at my old VODs where I rarely use a face cam, which I look back now, I fully regret not using face cam more often. I mean, I'm glad I did it at first, when like I first popped off, but for some reason I didn't keep it. But I'm definitely committed to the camera now. The camera is a crucial part of my stream that cannot go away. So for the foreseeable future, I am going to be on camera because it's a requirement now. This camera is a requirement. I put too much money into this fucking camera. So, is Whippy getting KSI forehead? Okay, KSI is different, completely different hair in its entirely. Besides, I like this hair color. I hate it. I didn't like my brown hair. I much prefer my dark hair that's now slightly going gray. So, you're going to be on camera. I'm on camera now. What do you mean? I'm on my fucking expensive camera. I'm on my DSLR. So, I remember the no face cam days. It was a long time. Well, okay, the reason... Look, the biggest point that I didn't want to be on camera is I was conscious on how I looked. Because your boy Whippy was a fat fuck. I still am a fat fuck, but at least I'm a happy fat fuck now. I look slightly nice now, right? Like, even at this angle, I look slightly slim. But I'm still fat as fuck. I'm off the scale on the BMI chart, right? But, I am at the point to where I do feel confident to be on the camera. Because back then, I actually was much skinnier. I was skinnier than I am now. But then obviously I moved to Brisbane. And then I unlocked this cool app on my phone. It was called Uber Eats. Guys, I didn't have any fast food where I lived. The only food I could get that was fast was food at the servo. I had to go to a petrol station to get some sort of luxury food. So there was no Maccas, there was no Hungries, there was no fucking Colonels, there was nothing, mate. If I wanted to get Maccas, it was a 1 hour drive. It was a 60-mile drive to the nearest Maccas, right? But then, servo, service station, petrol station, fuel, gas guzzler, you know? So, it took me that long, right? It was just, like, it was a 2 hour trip. It was 1 hour one way just to go get Maccas and then 1 hour back. It was a 2 hour trip, you know, both ways. So, when I moved to Brisbane, not only did I have Maccas and KFC, which I was over the moon about, having access to local KFC and Maccas, but I also had access. I used to live in a suburb that had a very popular street that was full of food. And I lived right around the corner from it. And they were all on Uber Eats. So I'm talking, I was getting all types of food delivered to my door. I was getting steaks. I was getting fucking the best burgers. Oh, there's one spot. It's like heart attack food, man. It's terrible. I was getting like all the best food I could ever want. And back then, when I moved to Brisbane, chat, you were quite generous to me. Chat was giving me quite a lot of subs. And so I was eating Uber Eats breakfast, lunch, and dinner as I worked 12 hours a day every day. And then during subathons, I just ordered whenever I was hungry, right? I was getting milkshakes. I was getting pizzas, large pizzas. It was just non-stop intake of food. 5,000 plus calories a day, 8,000 calories a day. It just never stopped. And so then I gained, I think, 50 kilograms of just non-stop food. I got extremely, extremely fat. And then I met my girlfriend. And then we ordered even more food. And it just never stopped. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. No idea how to cook. No idea how to calorie count. No idea what macros meant. Why is protein important? Why sugar is bad? No concept of any of that reality. And then eventually, last year, around May, I said, right, I'm gonna fucking die if I don't fucking get healthy. And I want to look good on camera, right? I want to look at the camera and go, you know what, Whippy? You don't look half bad, right? I was sick of being ashamed of how I looked, right? So I started doing things like HelloFresh sponsorships, which paid for this camera, right? Which I basically spent all the money on, which I don't regret. I do love my camera. And if it broke again, I can't afford another one. It's really expensive. But now I understand how much sugar is bad for you. I understand why protein's good. I understand what macros are. I understand what your calories should be, your BMR, you know, all that stuff. And how, you know, I know how to use the gym in so many different ways now. And I'm happy to say I've nearly lost 30 kilograms. Well, I've lost about 26, nearly about 26 and a half kilograms. So, and that's about a year. So I'm pretty fucking happy with that. I'm about 26 and a half kilograms down. I'm now happy being on camera again. And I now know how to cook. Like I can cook meals outside of bread. Although I'm really fucking lazy. That's all I do. That's all I do. And now I'm eating beef. Bro, there's so much sugar in this too, bro. This is terrible. This is really bad for you. Bro, I mean, there's like 12 grams of sugar in this, which doesn't sound terrible, but I mean, bro, it's so tiny. This is fucking tiny. There's so much sugar in that, bro. I'm going to work that off at the gym. It's going to take me all day. It's going to take me all day to fucking get rid of that. So I learned one thing. What you put in is so much harder to put out at the gym. It's like, just don't fucking put it in the first place. You want to work off 300 calories at the gym? Good luck. That is a workout. You'll fucking be busting your ass for 30 minutes and then the scale says you've burned 100 calories. I'm like, fuck me, bro. That's a Tim Tam right there. Just don't put it in your mouth to fucking begin with. It's so much easier. So, make your own baked beans? I probably could, but yes. No, those beans are fucking tasty. So, what's 26 kilograms? It's about 52 pounds. But I have a long way to go. If I want to, look, I'll put it like this. I weigh 168.5 168.9 kilograms. If I wanted to trust the BMI scale, which I think is stupid because it doesn't consider muscle, I need to lose. If I wanted to be considered normal weight range for my height on the stupid BMI scale, I need to lose another 80 kilograms. Do I look like I need to lose another? Do I look like there's 80 kilograms to lose? I don't know where the fuck that's gonna come out of me from. There's another 80 kilograms here? So, according to the BMI scale, Joe Rogan, who's 5'2", Joe Rogan is not 5'2". Joe Rogan height. Yeah, no, he's 6. Wait, he's only 1.73 meters. He's 173 centimeters tall? Hold on. He's shorter than Dana White. He claims 5'8". 5'8". Brother, look, I'm going to be honest about height. If I was a man, which clearly I am, and my height started with a 5, I would have depression my whole life. I'm sorry to anyone else who does, okay? Look, not because I'm so gracious and I'm 6'5", but the thing is, look. I'm gonna say controversial. Oh God, careful, the dumbass is about to speak. A controversial topic, okay? Men get judged on their height. There, I said it. Men do get judged on their height. Short man energy. You know that saying's true. Just as much as like how women get judged on their weight. But you know what I mean. So that's why it's like, man, look, people can change their weight. You can't change your height. Look, people just like, oh my God, man's not tall. Write the man off. So I'm thankful that I've got the tall card. I've got the very tall card. Like I'm no LeBron James at 6 foot, 6'9" or 7'1", but I'm pretty happy being 6'5", because like I get the tall card because I'm tall. I'm taller than everyone I meet, right? Everyone I meet, I'm taller than. Sometimes only by like that much, but I'm taller than everyone I usually meet, right? I'm always the tallest one in the photos. I'm at the point to where I don't fit in a lot of things, but I can still fit in some things. Brother, if I get any taller than this, I don't know how I'm going to fit on a fucking plane. Because I already maxed out every setting. Every car I get into, seats all the way back. Steering wheel all the way out. No, sorry, all the way in. Not all the way out. So, It's like, clothes, already a nightmare to buy. Look, I have to buy this thing called XLT, not XL. So this is not an XL. This is an XLT. It stands for tall. So it goes extra long all the way down. And I guarantee so many stores don't sell XLTs. Everyone's like, oh yeah, bro, here's a cool shirt. It's $7. Here it is in a max size of 3XL. This is a 5XLT. So, oh shit. Yo, thanks for the 10 watch streak, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back, One Key Wonder. So some of my friends are 5 foot something and will destroy my 6 foot ass. Yes. Yes. I buy P for petty. I don't know what that word means. I'm stupid. I wish it was easier to find tall clothing in the US. It's rare. Well, I mean, given... You know what I'm going to say. I'm shocked Americans don't have the tall category, given that Americans are biggest in the XXL category. Well, to be fair, man, bro, American food is forcing you to be fat. The shit they put in your food, man. I was just dumbfounded by the way you guys have your food. The amount of sugar in everything. The amount of like shit to make you eat it more. The amount of unhealthy shit in your food is insane. Australia, right? I'm not gonna preach it as the best, but like our food, we do have high health standards here, right? Even though everyone's fat as fuck. Everyone in Australia is fat as fuck, okay? Like, we're no different. We're still so fat. But I guess we have, like, less shit in the food, I guess. And healthy shit's expensive. Yeah, healthy shit is expensive. You know what's gotten fucking expensive? Guys, can I talk about one thing real quick? I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this. When the fuck did McDonald's become a luxury? Does anyone else think going to Macca's is a luxury now? Bro, I'm dude. When the fuck has going to McDonald's or KFC become a luxury? Dude, KFC used to be like the you're poor food, you know? Like you can't afford shit, man. Brother, I want to go to KFC. It's like $30 to $40 just to check out. It's also not quick anymore. I don't know where the fast is in fast food, okay? You want to go to Macca's, it's like 25 to nearly $30 for a meal. You want to get yourself some nuggies as well and a big drink, call it $50 for one person. This is Australian dollar-doos. I'm sorry, the minimum wage here is $24 before taxes. You're telling me that if I want to get one meal, I've got to work 2 fucking hours? 10-piece nugget meal ran me $13 today. Don't know what currency that is. Keep in mind, this is Australian dollar-doos. Like, I used to look at fast food as like, oh, bro, it's quick, it's cheap, it's simple. Now it's like, brother, do I really want to spend $35 on a single fucking meal? No, I don't want to spend $35 on a single fucking meal when my electricity bill this month costed me $400. And keep in mind, during December, it was $800 because of the air conditioner. And I have solar panels. I hate my country. So, get them still for $5 in the US. Not sure whether $13 anywhere. But yeah, if you want to get a McNugget meal, I think it's like $15 to $18 here. Last I recall. So, I'm getting AFK kicked. Hold on. AFK. What did I just do? Are we testing the graphics mod today on Prodigy? Fish and chip shop is now expensive. I haven't been to a fish and chip shop in a while. Actually, no. Hold on. I do need to talk about this, chat. Australians, if you ever visit Australia or Australians, let me tell you this. You know where you can buy the best burgers made on planet Earth? Fish and chip shop. The fish and chip shop sell the best burgers. I don't know why they call it the fucking fish and chip shop when it's really the burger shop. I tell you this. I was in Victoria visiting my mother, right? Sorry, visiting my nan for her birthday. It was a surprise visit. Although it got leaked that she knew. I was traveling up and I was fucking dying for food, right? So I pulled over at a fish and chip shop for a small break because it was a 3-hour drive. And I swear to God, that burger was so delicious, I'm still talking about it. And you know what was the best part? It cost me $8. I'd pay $8 for a burger, especially if it was that good. So, it was good. It was genuinely delicious. By the way, look, fish and chip shops, there's no in between. It's either dog shit or the best meal you've had in the last 10 years. There's no in between. You know what there is? GTA roleplay, and apparently there's now graphics mods, so I want to see what this is like. So I want beans. Beans! I want beans! Why are the roads so good looking? Where are the cracks in the road? I need to adjust my brightness. This reminds me of Quant V. There's giving me Quant V vibes, and I like Quant V. Like, that looks like, I like the shading on that. I do like the shading of this. Like, it's not perfect. Like, there's overexposure here. Why is the server restarting in 5 minutes? I just got on. What? I just logged on! Why is it restarting? Okay. Well, we'll just go look at the graphics mods. Here's my first impressions. I like the ambience. I like the shading on the buildings already. Like the far distance buildings in the sky, I like the shading. The sky looks good as well. I don't know if this is just vanilla GTA, but something's different. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Something about the shadows of the shading is different, but I like it, and I can't work out what it is. So my frame rate isn't shit at 110. Am I still running at 4K? I'm running at 4K. I'm playing, bro. This is at 4K, by the way. 4K. How's my graphics card? Hold on. Let me whip up my graphics card. It's asleep. 4K, by the way. 60% usage. It's asleep. Barely running. Barely running, boys. It's asleep. How do you like Prodigy so far? I think the cop roleplay is pretty good. I think criminals need to step up their game. I feel like Prodigy and NoPixel have the opposite problems. In NoPixel, I don't like the cops. I like the criminals and the civilians. In Prodigy, I like the cops a lot, but I don't like the civilians or the criminals. It's like, can I take Prodigy cops, put them on NoPixel? Please? Optimization? Well, in terms of like making the game running better than it already is, probably not. But in terms of adding new features and not hindering performance, I'd say yes. It's actually pretty good. There's like a glow here. I can't work out what it is, but I noticed that characters are lit. Do I have a shadow? I think, okay, am I just being lit by different sources? Hold on, where's the dark corner? Hold on. I should match the shade of this corner. Otherwise, there's a setting that forces me to be lit no matter what. I am being forced to be lit. You notice how, you see that? You notice how I don't match the walls? There is a flag that you can turn off to unlight the characters and force them to be lit by the environment. The reason characters are lit is so that like when you're playing GTA Online, people can't hide. It just means that you can always be visible. So I would fucking love, since this is a roleplay server, I would love if Prodigy turned off the flag so that characters aren't getting the fake lighting. There's always fake lighting. Oh, the rain looks good. Is that normal rain? I can't tell. I don't remember what normal GTA rain looks like. This just looks like Quant V. Oh, I love the green sky. The green sky is good. Oh, and it's gone. Rain looks incredible now. I don't remember what original rain looked like. Look, my favorite graphics mod of all time is Quant V. It was so beautiful, man. When Quant V used to use ENB, it was so good. It was good. Those beans. What eating? Chat, what am I eating? You know the button. What am I eating, chat? Chat, what am I eating? That's right, chat. I'm eating beans. I'm eating beans. Yeah. No use any visual mods, so I'm on default. Could for sure see the difference today. Oh yeah, there's definitely a difference. I do also like NoPixel NVE. Look, the server hosted NVE looks better than the client hosted NVE. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with my NVE, but every time I install it, it looks like shit. I miss NVE when it ran in Quant V. Sorry, when it ran in ENB. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's two ways you can apply graphics to a game. You can apply them through something called Reshade, or you can apply it through something called ENB series. E&B series was forever known as the one that was used the best because you could apply pretty much anything you wanted. The consequences of that 15 minutes, I might start immediately. It really depends. I think it's good that I start the stream and talk to chat before I go live, because it builds that relationship with the chat and streamer. So, I'm sorry though, Karen. Speakerphone for cause is being tested all day. Apparently, people can hear the Mirage, but oh, that's illegally parked. Hold on, that's a big fucking truck. Illegally parked automobile. I'm liking these graphics. Radio check. Excuse me. Hello.
Whoa. Buongiorno. Sir, that's not my vehicular motor.
It's not your car?
No. Some guy just freaking maniac came in here. He parked and he ran into the freaking woods.
So why were you running towards it?
Well, because I was checking it out. I don't know. This seems like a really awfully placed vehicle and it's running. So plus, I want to protect the environment. So I'm going to turn it off and maybe call the police in. Plus, I saw you, so I was going to...
So you're gonna go operate someone else's vehicle without their consent?
No. That's not what no.
Well, you just told me that you're gonna go turn off the car. Is turning off or on a car operating it?
No, sir. What I said is what I would do. I didn't say that I'm gonna do that.
You said that you would do that, so you would go and operate someone else's car without their consent.
Well, not when you put it like that. You know, there has to be more like.
So do you just like going to other people's property and touching it without their permission or their knowledge?
So how about this? You're speaking with the Richard O'Connor with the 1068 Roadside Casino. Can I interest you in a little gambling session here? We're a legal business. We offer dice. And I tell you what, we have a fan favorite here. Fan favorite. We got a ladder climb, all right? If you put in $1,000, which is our house maximum bet, you can cash up to $10,000 from your mere $1,000 investment with the game ladder climb. What do you say?
I will offer you in return a piece of legal knowledge. It's called bribery. The unlawful offering, giving, requesting, or accepting monies, favors, services like gambling or other forms of value with the intent to influence another person's actions, decisions, or judgment.
No, but sir, I'm not saying that I'm gonna do this for that, for this or that. I'm saying
come this way.
All right, yes sir.
Where's it at? I'm not allowed to gamble anymore, but where's it at? I need to know, just for personal interest.
It's here. I'm here. I'm your casino. You gamble with me.
Okay, but like, is it like a private place to gamble at?
A private place? Yeah, we can go. You want to go around the dumpster? We can go. We can even go up these steps. We can go on the freaking balcony.
No. I gotta be off duty. I can't do it on duty.
You gotta be off duty.
I'm the only corporal. Okay, all eyes on me. But I do love gambling.
How about this? Right now, you're in a freaking traffic stop, right? Give me a minute. I'll run you through the games, and then we go in the bush. You give me how much you want to bet, and we'll just split it quick. You don't have to go off duty, and nobody will have to know because you're in a freaking traffic stop.
I can't listen. How about just keep your thing in the yellow pages, and one day when I'm off duty, I'll go gamble with you. How about that?
All right. Here's my number.
Okay.
Here's it. Give me your number as well.
Why is your profile picture a hamster?
Dude, that's oh my freaking goodness.
Are you a hamster?
You serious? No, I got a pet. That's my freaking pet.
Why are you a hamster?
My buddy I think he must have bud dialed the freaking hamster picture on my freaking profile, dude.
Okay. Just get out of here. I gotta impound this car. Okay, I've saved your number.
All right. Well, you're gonna impound it? How about? Wait, sir. Can you leave it?
Oh, why? Oh, but suddenly you care about this car that isn't yours.
No. All right, fair enough. You can impound it, sir.
That's what I thought.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
All right.
The graphics mod is looking real good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Request impound. Regular impound. Yeah, gonna need a tow truck. Can we bring a tow truck over here, please? We've got a black and color avocado. Occupied. Well, none, because it's gonna get impounded. Thank you. Tow truck request sent. All right, gotta go. Goodbye. Chat, he's waiting to go steal the car. Chat, how dumb? Let's see. Let's see. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Let's find out. And it's already gone. He's already taken it. I should have just been in the fucking car. He's okay. Okay. Yeah, he stole it immediately, but I saw him going down this way. Maybe he's going to the hospital. I don't fucking know. I last saw him go this way at full fucking speed. I tried to get a photo of him. How dumb do you think I am?
Sir,
How stupid do you think I fucking am? You didn't think I'd go around the block and watch you take off in that fucking car?
All right, sir, you got me. You got me. Please,
Yeah,
take
that's
the
right.
vehicle.
That's right. Get up against
Take the
get up
vehicle.
against the vehicle. You're under arrest. You are under a fucking arrest right now. Oh, really?
Wow.
Really? You want to try and run for me? You want to run for me? Oh, you ain't gonna like running for me, boss. Okay.
All right, yeah, he's a bot anyway. Good.
Dispatch, I'm going to be in an activated with a black and color 4-door Ricardo occupied 1 times by a male with pink hair. His name is Richard O'Connor. We're going northwestbound on South Rockford Drive, requesting additional units.
So we have shift change like 3 minutes.
Oh shit, do we?
And forward.
I'll bring him in by myself.
See deck open.
Yo, Richard! Richard, how about we talk, Richard? Richard, let's talk! Richard! Richard! Sorry, my lights are on. I'll find Richard O'Connor later. I'll catch up to him and I'll just say, look, I gotta go. Fuck's sake. Look, I scared the shit out of him though, okay? Shots fired. Well, no, we have to go to the shift change. We don't have a choice. I have to go somewhere else, Richard.
Buongiorno.
I have to go elsewhere, Richard, right now. Okay. Oh, no, I got a truck following me because he's angry I hit his car. Give me a second. I know he's not. He's just parking it elsewhere. Connor, Richard. I'm gonna go to a shift change meeting, and then I'm gonna go put a warrant out for your arrest. And
okay. How about this?
if you don't want to go to
this?
jail,
No.
then I'm gonna call you after my shift change meeting, and you better be willing to hand yourself in for joyriding and nothing else. Or
How about this? Or how about this? If
no,
you
no,
arrest me,
listen
if you
to me,
arrest
listen to
me.
me. I'm not doing no gambles with you. You keep talking over the top of me, I'll just do it my way, and you can go fuck yourself.
All
So
right,
it's
I'm
2
sorry,
ways.
I'm sorry.
Okay? You have option 1. After my shift change meeting, I call you, you hand yourself in, you go to jail for joyriding. Option 2. You don't hand yourself in. I write a warrant for illegal parking, joyriding, resisting arrest, reckless evading, disobeying a lawful order, which is about $5,000 in fines. You have 2 options.
Whoa.
It's either the $800 fine.
What
or
would
the-
I get if I turn myself in?
You would get $800. And you get a chance to put all the illegal shit on you away so that I don't charge you for it. So I'm going to call you after the shift change meeting, and either you can get hit with the warrant, and then when you run again, you get to hit everything like twice over because you fucked me over, or you can hand yourself in later.
How did I fuck you over?
Because you lied to me. Disrespectful.
Oh, come on. All right, sure.
Don't make me forget
Call
about the
later and then
bribery.
We'll figure it
He
out.
pulled out a taser in the middle
Yeah.
of the gun.
Wasn't no bribery. It was no bribery.
Goodbye.
But to land your shot and then shoot him while
Why
he's
door
fucking
locked?
tasered is also crazy.
Who locked door?
Very crazy.
I am an police officer.
Brother, I have no idea, but that shit there is not excusable. I even told him, I was like,
Greetings.
I'm not upset, but I was like, this
Where'd all
type
the
of stuff
officers
can't
go?
happen.
Why are these
That's-
officers cleared
that's
out
bad.
now? Is this my office?
That's bad. Me? Which one? Say less.
Look at all those little yellow cadets. I was whispering. Look at these yellow cadets. Look at those cadet vests, man. Look how cute it is. Adorable.
You seeing magical dragons?
Why can I hear Antoine
Hello,
still?
sir.
Okay. So you're high.
Antoine!
That ain't gonna be enough with a taser, man.
Antoine! I can hear these guys at the fucking front. There's Antoine there.
Mm-hmm.
I,
So it's tasing the senior officer. It's crazy. In the front. In front of an attorney.
Hi, Mr.
Antoine,
Attorney.
you're in my head.
Whoa.
Echolocation. I hear you so clearly no
You
matter
like
where
that?
I go.
How does
Croc,
it
you look
sound?
great today.
So, I overheard through telepathic communications that someone tased the senior officer.
All right, I need to go to shift change.
You heard it right.
Hmm?
Anyway, yeah, we got a big situation, Croc.
Hold on.
We got.
Can you say something, Antoine? I can hear you. Antoine, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What about now?
Croc,
Can
you
you hear
have
me
to
now?
call him.
Yeah, give him a call.
Antoine, do I have your phone number? Oh, I do have Antoine's phone number.
Someone was tased, and while he was tased, he got shot. Hello.
Hello. Okay. Now hold on. Yeah. Now say something, Antoine.
Yo.
Okay. Now we're good. Hold on. So who got tased and then shot?
Yeah, someone in an active gunfight pulled out a taser, tased an individual, and then while he was convulsing, was shot up.
Who the fuck did that?
Yeah.
Why
that's,
am I hearing Croc over the phone?
Croc, everyone out here can hear you.
Yeah, it's it's something with the phones and the radio that are like.
Oh, they spell shit in Ohio, but ain't how you spell private.
You know what's crazy? I was the best reader and typer in my class.
I'll have y'all show me that.
I actually was
I'm not all there.
the best reader in my class.
Brain's kind of smooth.
Cadet Nicholas was
Nerd
one
with
for you.
is
4486.
Ace
yeah,
Jackson,
4486. Yep.
whilst test
Throw everything away.
driving cars,
Oh yeah, access is
was
forbidden.
also reported to be stealing people's food.
Okay, so then
and
probably locked
stopping
to
people
higher level.
quiet.
Just write me down something real quick, and I'll just paste it in there.
Narumi did not
Says?
remove weapons license from guy in report.
What up?
Oh fuck! Fucking Russo gave it to me, but
Something you need, Kenji?
Yes, sir. I would like to speak to an NCO or above, if possible,
Hi.
if you're available. So after shift change.
yeah, sure, I can help.
Here's shift change.
right
Croc will
here.
get with you.
Yeah.
Yes, Corporal. Okay. Once shift change over, I don't want to impede on time. So it's to do with the SAO. Actually, I don't know if it should go straight
SAO?
to Corporal, the State Attorney's Office.
Bring it to an NCO. They'll decide
yeah.
what to do with it.
Yes, sir. All right, sounds good. I'll speak to you after this one, Corporal.
Hey, thank you. I've made a fucking mistake. I had a report up I needed to speak to another officer with, Narumi. He did not remove a weapons license, and I just closed it, and I don't remember the number. I want to fucking die. And Russo's not awake to tell me the
Nice.
number again.
Yeah, I know. He was talking with me last night about it, and he said that he meant to get to it too, and he just fell asleep. And he's like, I need to go to bed.
No, I got it
Get to it in
open!
the
I
morning.
saved it. It was the one report I have open. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm amazing. 508.
All right. Does anyone have anything for shift change? All right, cool. We're just gonna wing it.
No,
Fuck
I
it.
do. I think that
real
that
quick before we
situation
get
needs to be brought up.
real quick, I wanted to talk about
Yes.
You see the discussion that was in the NCO chat about the piloting license
The
thing
lawyers
and the lawyers.
Oh yeah, the piloting license thing. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I can leave or bring some
Oh, God.
knowledge to that.
Okay, thank
I
you.
didn't like the thing. Made me have an aneurysm.
I know these stupid arguments, man. I'm like, brother, we're the police. We can fucking fly helicopters. We're allowed to. Hello, my beautiful cadets. How are we all going today? Everyone doing good?
Oh, hey there, bud.
I'm sorry,
yeah,
there's a
what are
lack
we
of
doing? Yeah,
enthusiasm in this room. I said, are we doing good today?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
That's what I want to hear.
So good.
Right. Bye.
so fucking
Save the
good.
show.
Gonna be a great day, eh?
Cheers.
Badass, man. Badass. Good evening. Welcome to the 7 p.m. shift change. As those
Yeah,
were around
Tack
for
Milk,
the 2
thank
p.m.
you,
shift
man.
change, got to enjoy.
2 p.m.
Was literally just kicking you at the door because it was a bright sunny day. Might as well get out there. What the fuck?
Alcohol free.
Oh Lord. Okay.
What the
You
fuck?
can't drink on the job. You got to wait till after or become a member of command, then you can.
Where's this bottle? It's over
That's
here.
promise I
that's
wasn't
also
drinking,
littering,
sir.
and Croc will give you a ticket.
I will. I
Rock,
will.
find out whose shoes those are and give them a littering ticket.
It was justice. It was justice.
It was justice.
All right.
Justice?
Right.
We'll find out
Hmm.
Oh,
afterwards.
yes,
Hold
my
on.
ass up there, sir.
It was a little bit hectic there at the very end of everything. By and large, was pretty good. The event that Bennett put together had a massive turnout. Bennett and Mojo deserve a round of applause. That was
Well, hell
fantastic
yeah, you
and a hell of a lot
guys.
of fun.
Guys. Funny.
Good shit.
Hell
Good
yeah,
shit.
Bennett and Mojo. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Love that community
Hell yeah.
engagement, guys. The officers that took care of the forum drive situation, you guys also deserve a good commending. You handled that with as much grace as possible, especially with two gangs deciding that they wanted to be Ooters against you.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Good job, guys.
Just to add on that, the one part, there was two shootouts. So one was on invention, and there was the same group on both within the 10 minutes time. So we handled both the scenes.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. We had another shootout with the Group 6 truck, and they had MP4s, and that's going to be an interesting thing to look at later. We'll
Huh.
talk about that another time. Yep. Okay, so moving forward, I know that Lieutenant Pike wants to talk briefly about the charge about unauthorized use of an aircraft or whatever it's called again.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Actually, Croc, can you set the stage for
we
what
go.
that was about, and I'll
All right.
alleviate any concern.
You want me to TLDR or you want me to speak up here for 3 minutes?
TLD art.
All right. There's a rumor going around that the charge operating an aircraft without a pilot license cannot be pressed because people can't get a pilot license. That is not the truth. That is false information. It is incorrect. And Pike has more he wishes to talk about it. That's basically
Yeah.
that's the
So
joke.
if they, it's the same argument as if they don't have a driver's license, the same if they don't have a weapons license, et cetera. If they do not have a license, they can't do it. Plain and simple. If they wish to get that license, there are means to go through the government or through schooling to do it. Plain and simple. If the lawyer then turns around that argument and tries to say, well, cops don't have a piloting license and they're flying Air 1, guess what? I've been flying Air 1 since the beginning of the department, so get fucked. Police are exempt from certain restrictions and regulations per their operating duties and per their part of the government. We don't have to have piloting licenses to fly Air 1. Our Air 1 certificate is a government authorization to fly. So that is the equivalency of a civilian piloting license. If a lawyer tries to give you grief on that, tell them to go pound sand or have them talk to me.
One more thing on that.
There is such thing as a not guilty plea that they can enter and they can fight it in court.
Yep,
There is
court.
no contest, not guilty.
Yeah, remember, guys, there's court now. If like you don't have to bend over backwards because a lawyer says so and has a stupid argument. Remind them, if you don't like it, plead guilty, go to court. Your court case will be scheduled within the week. Simple as that. Instead of wasting time in cells.
Plead not guilty to correct.
Yeah. And then if a judge wants to say that our Air 1 certificate is not equivalent to a flight training program, then so be it. We'll deal with it if a judge rules that.
We'll destroy them.
Yes, sir.
Colt will fucking destroy them because he just set them up. Colt will fucking lose it.
Anything else from any of the NCOs up here?
Negative.
You have anything else there, Lieutenant, by the way? Or is that just it?
Well, it's nice to be back in Murpida after being stuck up in that Sandy PD for a while.
What does
So
pound
enjoy
sand
actually
mean?
having, insulation and more insulation
I
and
don't know
not
what
falling
pound
asleep
sand
with
means.
scorpions trying to kill you.
And a trash can.
Could someone
It
explain
turns
to
out
me?
it's scorpions with
Eat shit,
asbestos
get
because
fucked.
all of our furniture is
What?
gone.
Pound sand
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
mean
know.
that. It means
Wow.
nothing.
He had to nuke the place from orbit. It's the only way.
Oh, hell divers. Got
Fuck
it.
good
Okay.
at the beach.
Cool.
Yeah,
Other than
okay,
that,
come
we're gonna
on now.
Go pound
we're gonna
sand.
get these caduceus
Somebody useless.
assigned to people. Who doesn't have? Which one of you three cadets doesn't have an FTO right now?
Oh, I don't.
Me, sir.
Okay, step up in front of me.
Uh-oh. I might have a cadet no matter what, guys. I might have a cadet. Ew, what the? Hold on, no, wait. What is that beard? Hold on, no, guys, clown on this dude. Look at that. You come into this goddamn department with
Wait, I
that
can't
fucking
see it.
thing on
I
his
can't
face.
see it.
Ew.
Make him turn around.
Oh, turn it out for the
Anybody,
class. Show the
anybody
class.
with that much patchy hair doesn't have much of a leg to stand on, Croc.
Yeah,
Lieutenant,
But you are not Ice
Corporal
Cube, man.
Croc.
Ice Cube. Jesus Christ.
it's not nice.
All right, what's your name, sir?
It's Ice
I
Cube.
am Bartholomew Nichols here, bud.
Fucking Ice
My
Cube.
God, he's Canadian on top of it.
Oh, no.
Oh
it was
my
about to be
God.
Fuck's
Disgusting.
sakes.
Okay, I was gonna say he's more Canadian than me.
He's gonna give me the
Are you
Canadian.
related to the other
I'm
Bartholomew?
taking a
He's
cadet.
actually from Atlanta.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
All right, let's see what you got left on your shit already.
Oh,
There's no.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a senior FTO. Who I got for senior FTO?
It's not me.
Well, that sucks.
Crickets.
Thank you.
Wow.
I didn't get to say that when
Somebody.
you first got promoted.
All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Sergeant.
I was actually going to ask
Yeah, you
Baylor.
deserve it.
Baylor,
Thank you.
you got anything going on tonight there, Big B?
I forgot. I need to walk into Nicholason's thing.
Yeah, finish it.
I have so many reports open.
All right, perfect.
Fuck!
You're gonna have to set up his FTO paperwork. You know how to do that?
No, I don't actually.
Shit. All right. Well, make notes. Send them to me. I'll make sure they get done.
Where the fuck is?
He has nothing.
Nope. Not that I can find.
I was out yesterday with 2 FTOs.
Were you? Unless
Where the
I'm.
fuck?
Hold on, let me double check. Maybe I'm blind. I am blind. Never mind. Cool.
MDT stuff.
Yeah. It was just being dumb. All right, take him out, Baylor. Thank you very much.
Would you like one of my eye patches, sir?
Next, maybe.
Okay.
All right.
Christopher Rio, sir.
But where the fuck's the FTO?
Christopher.
Fucking.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's take a look here. Holy shit! You have more FTO reports than you need. Somehow, Rios,
Team
you
Chiliad.
managed to accumulate
Who
3
closed
FTO reports.
Fucking
I'm
open this
stunned by
bitch,
this.
please. Open it back up.
Somebody, sir, somebody told me
I
I'd
read
be
Davies
doing the
again.
same thing
Still
over
don't
and
know.
over again. So
It's fucking McKellar.
All right, outstanding. Let's see here. Juan, you said you want to take somebody. Or you good?
I mean, I don't want to. Nah,
Cool.
never mind.
You go with
Is it
Antoine.
signed off? No.
Step over to Antoine. He's over there.
There you go.
Eh,
Crocodile Steve.
Okay.
Too bad.
I'm looking at my
Crocodile
MDT,
Steve,
you're
took
gonna have to tell me your name. Can't see you.
during time
Are you clocked in right now?
the cadet
Are you not clocked in?
was showed
Or what?
Go ahead and what's your state ID?
his lack of ability to
Oh, you guys,
process. His
that's
lack of
been a
ability to
problem ever
process.
since, like on the downstairs.
Oh!
But it changed the battery.
Yo,
Sorry, what?
Dante
What
Green
changed
Arrow,
the
thank
battery
you.
already?
Yeah, second
Petra, like,
floor, I think, is
process
where it's
Suspects not
originating.
understanding
My FTO
No,
is gonna give me
how
tinnitus.
to process warrants,
mean your
not
FTO gonna give you
understanding what charges
you need to
All right, you're doing pretty good there,
to
Chris.
push on suspects.
All right. Let's see here. Justice, take out Chrissy here.
It took cadet 1 hour 30 minutes to gather information, figure
Where you
out
should be.
charges,
Oh,
find reports,
you're
run
really looking for this
guns,
stuff.
and need his hand to be held entire time, made multiple mistakes, urgently needs to understand the
Yeah,
penal code
All right.
by reading
It's all
it
good.
more often, and needs more experience
What's your name,
processing reports. Chat, do I take a cadet? Yes or no?
Yeah, Mojo.
Just call me Chris.
Yes, sir.
Want to take this, Jen?
Christopher Reed.
I'm gonna have to stay back with Croc for a little bit afterwards. I can't after.
How long's
Yes.
a little bit?
Unknown at this time, sir.
Croc?
Yes, sir.
How long are you going to be keeping Mojo at action?
I don't know. He wants me as long as he needs me for.
That was the thing I was talking about earlier, Lieutenant.
Okay.
You've gained
as long
plus
as
one cadet, by the way.
Sorry.
I've
Alright,
gained a
fair enough.
cadet.
Yeah, right
Oh.
here.
Oh, there you go.
Which one's here?
Plus one.
I have no
No,
idea.
plus one cadet. Okay. You're going to go with Mojo over there with the fuchsia hair, the gentleman
This is
sitting
like
down.
your 30th cadet.
And the plus one cadet. He already got somebody. We're good.
MIKAE.
Cool. Get him on out.
3 hours.
Let's roll.
Alright,
few
Before
days
we leave,
ago.
before we leave. Last thing, guys. If someone is tased and are not able to defend themselves,
You shoot him on the ground.
no, negative. Do not shoot them on the ground. If they are firing, do not come out with your taser. And if they are on the ground, they can safely be apprehended.
Yes, that's true.
This has been a big
Yes, sir.
discussion for me today, and I have to swing back by the Eastside Baptist Church to
Run on the
try
drone
to right
rider.
what's been done wrong. All right? They're
Yes,
shooting, you
sir.
shoot. That's it.
Hey, fam.
I was going to go down real quick.
Still no hats. I know. I know.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you.
Who needed my attention again? I forgot.
Good community outreach.
It was Mojo. It was Mojo.
Where's the
Think
cadet
I
with the beard?
Myself and Mojo, sir.
Oh, yeah, where's
Let's go,
Mojo?
Let's go back in.
Mojo.
Mojo.
Coming, sir.
Good luck with your court stuff today, sir.
What's up, Davies?
Hey, let's go to my office. Come with me. Hey. Apparently, I've gained a cadet. Who is tasing who?
Sounds good.
Can I shoot him on the ground?
Yes.
No, my chair. Why are you moving? My chair is
I'll
gone.
be outside, sir. Just hold on.
Oh my
There were
fucking
too many
god.
scorpions.
ate it.
The fucking scorpions ate it. And we'll go over to
Yeah,
this
but
one.
somehow the dispatch.
And we're
You
going
have an
here.
office, Mojo?
Yeah, I have an office upstairs.
Why do you have an office? That's
Well, how
weird.
do you
Up in
get
the
an
dead
office?
corner.
Oh, yeah.
It was like one of those claimed it type of things. You know what I mean? Like dibs.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's wild.
So before I just want to get the content before we continue. What's this
Yeah.
about? Who did what? Who am I speaking to?
Could you please read 1038 turn to iOS? It's going to be the last report by Ace Mojo.
Hold on, let me have a look.
I'll get you the report number.
It's not
Also,
1038.
I'm going to need. Yeah, I'm going to need a second here, so bear with me.
Go down to
That's
stairs.
fine.
I can give him the TLDR if you'd like, Mojo.
1038
Yeah,
is 1038 is a report I wrote.
No. It was gonna be report number 5126, sir.
I was gonna say 1038 into OIS, and the report is
Right,
so is this like Mojo's a really good cop,
It's-
and you want me to point him out, or Mojo fucked up?
No, well, I mean, it's a bit of both. So no, essentially, no. What happened is, no, Mojo. Okay, so this 1038 turned into
This is Mojo.
someone else came up to the scene and.
Hold on, wait.
started shooting at officers.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm gonna write
Oh.
down every word you say very slowly. Hold on.
Okay, I'll try and talk slower. Apologies, I know I can speak very fast, so I will slow down. So Mojo was conducting a 38 with other officers. During the 38, some individuals came came up in a car, and after some talking, they opened fire on the officers. The officers then told the people that they were in a 38 with to get out of the scene because they were in an active shootout and were looking out for public safety. What then happened was, I believe the people that were shooting got shot down, were apprehended.
Yeah, I was
and
there. I
then
can
were
take over if
processed.
you need for that.
Go for it. Yeah. If you take over for that bit.
Yeah, was there a question of, did you already read the report? Sorry.
He just wants a TLDR, I think. Just
yeah, I'm just
the
writing
issue is
down.
in the report itself.
Yeah, okay.
TLDR 1038. I'm dealing with what could potentially be a Grand Theft Auto. It's not. He can't name the owner of the vehicle at the time. From there, purple guy pulls up in a vehicle next to us, brandishing a firearm. We tell him to leave. So I'm kind of on high alert this time. And then we have Antoine and Anderson back me up. I'm on moto. Black and Clothes Sultan pulls up. Can't really hear any words exchanged so fast that they just start shooting down Anderson. At this time, I pull my firearm, down the driver, force the passenger out of the vehicle, cuff him, put him in the back of the Scout. Another purple gang pulls up. 3 more members start surrounding the Scout, saying all kinds of crazy things. I believe it's the same people that you were worried about. They like wipe the PD down at the Vespucci Canal, so highly dangerous type of people.
BBMC.
EBE something.
Oh, ESB?
ESB, yeah.
ESB is not the. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
It's the purple gang, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I'm trying to type quicker.
Some shit like that.
Yeah.
Regardless, the report
Regardless,
is the issue. Yeah.
Then we have 3 more, another gang on top of the roofs directly above the traffic stop, throwing illegal items onto the traffic stop. As the one guy shot down, medical's being performed, we're rolling in EMS. The driver asked me, like, do I have to stay here for this? As the scene is getting increasingly dangerous with the more people.
Hold on,
that are
I'm
showing
trying
up.
to type down word for word what you're saying. You're running at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Go back to people
I'm
are throwing
sorry,
illegal stuff on the scene.
People are throwing illegal stuff on the scene. We roll in EMS to get the officer and the 47 medical treatment. The guy comes up to me that was outside of the traffic stop. He was like showing us his missing hand, calling it like some kind of flesh something or other. He basically asked, like, do I have to stay here for this? To which I say, no, get out of here, like get out of the area, because I'm not going to have him detained in an area that's becoming increasingly unsafe.
Okay.
And so, I mean, that's about it as far as the traffic stop goes. Because now I'm worried about, the 95 that's in the back of the Scout, the 47 that's going to get put to the hospital. And I'm on moto. So I-76 to the hospital under Sergeant's request to watch for the 47.
And you're worried about the 95 and then the 47, then you're on moto, and then what? Sorry, I had to back up my thing. Type again? Say again?
Yeah, no, that's about it. So I'm on moto. I have a 95 in the back of the Scout, and then there's a 47 that's also a 95 that needs to get put to the hospital. So then we transfer to the hospital. One of the Scout driver goes to Triple SL for booking and processing.
I think what the main issue. If
I just wanted to let him get that before we push the issue.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, actually, you're right. Never mind.
Okay, yep.
So that's about the scene.
Yeah. So now, the client, the one of the perpetrators pleads not guilty to the charge of felony obstruction of justice and the other charges as well, I believe. So it's going to be taken.
Just that one. No. The lawyer
just
says
that one. Sorry.
In court, he'll plead guilty to everything, but he's going to. He said, in no way in the world would you plead guilty to felony obstruction of justice in this. To which I've talked to multiple sergeants, as well as I went to Chief Fu, as well as I've talked to Kane Anderson, who all said 100% that would stick.
And so, and then Mojo comes to talk to me about it because apparently the chief asked that I be put on it as well to help him out with the prosecution.
Yeah, he wanted him to be lead prosecution as I sat second.
Because, I've got that experience as an attorney. Anyway, during the event, Mojo, yeah, if you tell, I
Yeah,
can,
so I get texted at like maybe a couple minutes before the event, 30 minutes, something like that before the event, possibly an hour, and asked, "Am I around?" by our district attorney Hale, and then or assistant district attorney
Assistant State Attorney Hale.
State Attorney, yeah. So then I get a text that says, "You around?" I respond, "Yeah," and to which, while I'm at the event, I get the text message saying, "I dropped the felony obstruction from last night, didn't meet the burdens." To which I respond, "I hope this is a joke." To which he says, "Nope." So then from that point on, I was on a 10 of pissed off.
So I then, obviously, Mojo tells me this. I go and speak to Kane Anderson with Hale, and Mojo's with us as well, because from our perspective, the state attorney or the state attorney's office is there to advise or assist us and or to take the bigger charges, the court charges. However, we still hold the prosecution rights, and Anderson agreed. However, now we've been told that there was a secret settlement meeting between
with a judge,
this assistant state attorney, a judge, and the lawyer on the other side to drop a felony obstruction of justice, which we could argue all fucking day in court. It met the burden.
I'm the only person that had written the report, and I was never spoke to prior to this. I was never even brought in on it. I was never even made aware that there would be an attempt to have this touched. I talked to multiple people, including Chief Fu, who said that he wanted to show up to this court case, and I had multiple other officers tell me that they wanted to see this court case more than the Killian Gray case.
Now, obviously, because of the settlement meeting that was done behind our backs, this won't take the court. The settlement was
Yeah, I'm
already signed
unable
off by a
to
judge.
pursue this at all yet. So.
The other thing I want to highlight as well is we kind of tore into James a little bit. I
don't
didn't
think
mean
so.
to, but it was we
If
we
you
were
didn't
both
like the words that were
frustrated.
said, I mean, it was his own doing. It was like, in my opinion, a humbling more than anything, because he was, I don't know, going out the way of his own job. Like, he was going over his own job.
The other thing as well is he tried to also tell us that we were dismissed. I don't know. Does he have that right over us while we're talking to him? To dismiss us mid conversation?
I'm sorry,
Because
this guy
I
is
turned
going
around and I
power
said,
tripping. I'm like, who is this guy?
That's what I'm
The
feeling.
state attorney?
The state
Assistant
attorney.
attorney. Assistant
No,
state attorney.
he's not in your chain of command.
He's not on my chain
here's
of command.
here's
He
another
tried to
thing.
dismiss us.
Here's a point that I want to make kind of clear here. Due to the fact that they sit in, or I mean, Hale himself sits in at our meetings literally every time. I was under the impression that he had our best interest in mind. Dropping a felony obstruction justice charge due to felony obstructing my traffic stop by shooting the officers involved, I cannot name a more felonious way to obstruct justice. I mean, if anybody else could, I would love to hear.
10 times over.
No. So what's the actual? So the report you're looking at is 5126. Let me have a quick review
Yes.
of this real quick. I'm just gonna read it. I was
Okay.
performing 38 two-door black muscle car. If I say something wrong, just let me read it first and then correct me. Hold on. Was performing 38 two-door black muscle car. Momo! Rider died and Mateo Perez when the vehicle said it wasn't theirs and they took it from someone they knew. Only named the owner by Momo. Close enough, I could argue, but maybe. Hold on. During the traffic stop, purple colored vehicle, the man with purple British firearm stopped and continued trying to have words with officers, as well as the suspect at 38 after being told multiple times to leave and put the firearm away. Rider died was showing his missing hand with a four-door back and color someone touching my moto. Before I heard anything, a gun was pulled by Cletus Logwater in the upper fire and police cruiser was assisting my 38. Other individual in the back seat behind the driver looked as if I opened fire as well. Both came back to yourself positive. When the driver, second suspect shot Siglo, leaned over, Siglo. Look at attempt to conceal his firearm. I held my firearm on him as leaned over, ordered out of the vehicle, which he complied. I placed cuffs on him, placed him on the back of the PD scout in order to attend the shot officer and the driver of the Sultan. This time, a purple gang rolled up 3 deep as well. It appeared to be grey in color clothes, roof throwing illegal items onto the scene. Is still considered unsafe. Had my original 38 detained and told him to leave the area. It was a panic. Purple gang member said you shouldn't get caught for this. You're going to do the time, implying they knew the individual had opened fire. Previous day, members of the SB gang seen with switching canals wiped the PD entirely to the point. We seen him today. A cop, Croc, said he wanted nothing to do with them because how dangerous they were. This is true. Multiple people were on the rooftop directly above throwing items. So it's like, don't make us do it to you. It's my belief without these individuals showing up, started shootout, and these people would have made level 10 danger folds. So if I get this right, so you're on the traffic stop. You're on a traffic stop. ESB come around. East side, dog. Daddy's home. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Then there's people on the rooftop instigating it.
Yeah.
and like
Because if
egging
I
it
was
on.
there.
100%.
So you're charging the felony obstruction of justice on the people instigating the shootout.
I charged in felony obstruction of justice on the person that shot the
Well,
officer,
the person that shot, not
causing
the
all
instigators.
this.
The person
yeah.
that shot.
The person that shot at the traffic stop.
Yeah, so you're on a traffic stop. Some guy comes unannounced to the traffic stop, starts shooting cops, interfering with your traffic stop.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
To the
felony
point where they
obstruction of
have to call
justice.
off- Exactly,
100%.
and I would have argued that 10 million times in court. I don't care which lawyer
Yeah.
would have been against me.
Kane
I
Anderson
would've-
even said it was like that's
Exactly.
Halo's boss, if I'm not mistaken.
So, I have a few problems with this. The first being
I
that
have
a
many.
secret settlement meeting was set without. So first of all, yeah, the prosecution rights was taken away from us. That shouldn't be a thing. We we reserve the right to prosecute the cases that we have as long as.
Joe,
they
what
are
do you
not
think
court
about all of
cases.
this?
The SAO should only be there to advise us if they believe that a charge is not to be with is not
not being
does
looked
not
at
meet the
fairly.
burden, right? The second, so the prosecution power being taken away from us. I
agree with these guys here.
The second thing is settlement meeting being held behind our backs. Again, I don't care what everyone with any education in the law, and I'm not putting any shade on James Hale. I'm just saying anyone who has any education in the law can see that this charge absolutely fits the burden of proof.
I mean,
So
yeah.
To a T.
How he found that, I still don't understand his reasoning. He tried to explain because we told, or the officers, not we. When I say we, I say the officers, because we told the initial traffic stop to go. When we did that only because we feared for their safety, that is obstruction of justice.
Due to his felony obstruction.
Yeah, yeah. He actively prevented you from carrying out your duties.
From doing our duty.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's like someone.
The
It's
other-
okay. It's like pulling over. Let's say you pull over a baller member in the car, right? Okay, they're acting all innocent. They're like, "Oh, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. It's my friend's car. I don't know his name. Some guy at the apartments gave it to me. I don't have his phone number." Right?
Exactly.
And then another purple car comes up with someone who's affiliated with the same fucking gang comes up, right? And starts shooting you, and then you're innocent. Then the guy's pretending to be innocent, starts driving away. It's still the same connection. Your gang member friends are coming to assist you. Like
I could have argued, Croc. I could have argued. Sorry, Corporal, not Croc. Corporal. I could have argued that it doesn't even matter if they were affiliated or not. That is still felony obstruction because you are actively impeding in a felonious manner on the duties of the police officer. It doesn't matter if they're affiliated or not. So that's another thing.
And on top of that, man, the biggest take back I have, like I was trying to say, man, is like this guy sits in our meetings every time, right? Leading under the false guise that he has our best interest in mind. He does not even talk to the only officer who has the report in before going under
That was
this.
something else I wanted to bring up. How does he go and drop a charge without even getting the full story from the officer? The officer's around.
And I mean, not for
Speak
nothing,
to him.
man. If you read, or Corporal, if you even read that for a second, there's no world we live in where you do not see this as felony obstruction of justice. So how are you just going to text me? It does not meet the burdens of proof.
and he didn't say anything else.
Nothing.
No. He okay. So again, yeah, he tried because we were coming on a bit too.
Can you send me a picture of that text, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
We came on to him. So I initially was speaking to Kane about it. James was there, and then Mojo was also there because I needed the full context of the story because I was still reading into the case to figure out how to prosecute it, right? So I obviously needed Mojo there to give me the facts while we were talking. But essentially, we did come a bit too hard on Hale, but he tried to dismiss us mid talking to him, and I was just like, "Hang on a second, we weren't being disrespectful. We're not being dismissed. We are gonna talk this out." To which
So hold on. If I just reenact this, sorry to cut you off, officer.
No, of course. Sir.
So you guys were trying to communicate and articulate the charge to him, like, hey, you had a problem. You tried to openly communicate. It's like, I feel this way about the dismissed.
Yeah.
Pretty
When
much.
I said,
I don't want to talk to you
when I
dismissed.
said, he said something like, "This is," he was trying to explain the reasoning, and he was saying something about how we dismissed the traffic stop, and I was like, it doesn't matter because.
So that's exactly how it
as
went.
I
He
was
said,
saying. Yeah, sorry. As I was saying, it doesn't matter. He goes, "No, you're talking. I don't like the way you're talking.
Yes.
You're dismissed."
Yeah, exactly. He literally said it was pretty much like point blank carried.
And he was like, "Come back when you're cooler heads," or something like that.
He kept telling us to stop talking and said, "Answer this like, did you tell him they were free to go from the traffic stop?" And I said, "The reason I let him be free to go in a traffic
Dismissed.
stop is because."
Hey,
before I
Wendy,
could
how
even
you
say
going, bro?
because he said, no, you dismissed them.
This is good
You don't meet the
drama.
burden of
Yeah,
proof. You're
come
dismissed.
back when you've got cooler heads or some shit like that. And even
Come
like
back when
obviously
you
we were
got cooler
irate.
heads.
Yeah. Obviously we were irate. Like the dude we were talking about the case, right? Because I mean,
Being
hey,
fully
I haven't
transparent,
been.
I am still irate.
I am a little
yes.
bit too. I was excited to prosecute finally. It's been a while since I've been in a courtroom. I love being a police officer, but I also love being in a courtroom. And it was exciting to finally be back in there, and then for it to be taken away from us in such a.
I mean, bro, I hear that, but dude,
I'm doing
besides
good,
that,
buddy.
man, we're setting a precedent where you can just pull up on my traffic stop, shoot us, and nothing happens
and not,
because of it.
yeah,
You get no extra charge
exactly.
for doing that.
Exactly. What are we saying here? We're saying that you can just come and shoot us while in the middle of a traffic stop, and we're just going to be like, oh, we're just going to give you a misdemeanor felony. He didn't even drop it down to a misdemeanor. He just
No, he didn't even
dropped
drop
the
it.
fucking
Charge
charge.
entirely.
As if it was not obstruction. As if there was no obstruction.
How do
Please
you drop
name
a
me a more
charge?
felonious way.
How do you drop
so
a charge
in the
when...
settlement meeting, what
Oh,
would
that's right, the
happen is
settlement.
they would,
You went to a
the-
judge, with
exactly.
the
Wait,
judge
lawyer.
would-
So I have a question, if I can interject here.
Sorry,
So
Sergeant, yep.
what time did this happen? Was this recent
This-
or
Yeah, this was last night.
recent? Okay.
This is literally
So-
before I could wake
You
up
missed nightmare.
from
Thank
a
you.
nap that this guy dropped my charges.
Okay.
Not only
And-
that, he did not contact me at all. There's 0% attempt to contact me
Yeah, no
or
attempt to
anybody else that was
contact.
involved. in
But
this.
just, I need you both to now focus on taking pictures of your phones, your contact with Hale, and send me the most relevant, recent, full log. I don't care if it's talking about unicorns and ponytails.
I'm probably
just-
gonna have to
yeah.
email you that, sir. Is that okay?
That's fine. Just somehow get it to me, so I can
don't
have
have
like
anything.
evidence.
I've
That's
only got
evidence.
verbal
You-
conversation.
If you don't have nothing in your text messages, that's evidence. They didn't even text.
Oh no,
you.
I don't even have his. I don't even have his number.
Then I'll take a picture of you typing in his name in your contacts and not picking up. I'll take
Okay. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah.
something to solidify. Like, hey man,
Yeah.
I
sent it
got
to you, sir.
nothing. Thank you. Oh no, your message is in the abyss of the spam. Oh god. Hold on, where is it?
Oh my god, you got a lot of messages there, Corporal.
I'm famous.
You're a popular guy, huh?
Oh, everyone loves the crocodile.
They pretend not to.
I got it. So I see it. You're around. Yeah, I dropped the felony obstruction. I hope this is a joke, lol. Okay. So I do get your frustration, right? I have had historically worse crash outs. When I heard Killian Gray was released, I yelled and screamed at a whole room full of NCOs, told them, you're all fucking stupid, we can't catch Mr. K, you're fucking brain dead, and I walked out. So,
Yeah, I was pretty close,
Paid
sir.
to be a fly on that wall.
but that did not eliminate me from that hindering it didn't help, right? It didn't assist me. I'm not going to necessarily like say you fucked up for doing that. I'm just going to politely say, next time this happens, just know that anything that you do that isn't extremely professional will come to bite you back in the bum, and it will make you look 10,000 times worse. Even if you've done nothing wrong, it's just how people
Was
think.
my response inappropriate, sir? Sorry.
Yeah,
It's more not like inappropriate. It's just more like slightly unprofessional. But I understand it. So you're not in trouble or anything. I'm just trying to more protect you in the future in case someone else views it differently. Because the way I look at it, it's ammunition. Because now he's gonna come in here and tell me, it's like, well, he started it being mean with me because he said, I hope this is a joke.
he absolutely told me to piss off as well as he walked off.
I don't know, sir, man. I mean, we're the ones that got shot at the traffic stop. I just don't understand how I'm not even included in any kind of discussion in terms of dropping a charge. It just
You're
makes
completely
literally
right.
absolutely no sense to me.
You're completely right. This isn't the first time I've had problems with Hale. Hale is the one who started the rumor telling officers that we can't push the... Because Hale did something that was pretty bad. Hale started going around telling people that we can't push the operating a pilot license thing charge because officers are flying helicopters and there's no license in the city thing, right? And so he started that rumor, and then Rami Al-Rahman, who got arrested, right, then tried to argue we had no probable cause, even though we had a warrant to arrest him, but then tried to argue because we didn't push the warrant because James Hale told the arresting officer we can't push the warrant, which was for flying a helicopter without a license because we're not allowed to push that charge for some reason because officers are flying. He then used that against us, went to a court case that went 3 hours of me in the main chair, not Hale, and I then had to argue that no, even though the warrant wasn't pushed, we still had probable cause to arrest him. It was a whole nightmare, and James Hale sat there as not participating in the fuckfest that he included me into. So there's already a long list of things that we need to talk about with Hale.
I think there's a pattern of behavior in there then, sir, because I did have an arrest at some point as well where I had absolutely met the burdens of proof on an arrest, and he happened to be in the cells, and he came to me after reviewing my report and asked me questions and told me that one of my charges didn't meet the burdens. He recommends that we drop them. And I was like, what?
I also had a similar experience with a lawyer and a warrant, and but the commissioner ended up stepping in, but...
So I think there's a pattern of behavior where he may... I hate to talk bad about someone when they're not present, but I don't think he knows.
James Hale is the same person who searched Rami El Rahman, not because he had probable cause or reasonable suspicion, but because he was in medic's care, and for the safety of the medics, he searched him.
What? Right, no,
Okay.
That says everything.
Yeah, man, or Corporal, I'm sorry, I don't know, but it is extremely frustrating to be, under the guise that he has our best interest in mind and then have this happen.
Is he the head of the SA?
He's the assistant state attorney, which at this point he's pretty much the state attorney because Kane is never around, and that's not a bad thing. I know Kane is busy, like he's got other stuff out of state. I absolutely appreciate that, but at the same time, we've got someone who is now he's recommending these weird stuff, and not just recommending. He's doing these things behind our backs without notifying us, and then. And it just sets like Mojo said, it sets a bad precedent. It sets a really bad precedent. Because if this goes out, that this guy managed to get out of a felony obstruction of justice for shooting officers at a scene that they were in, we're going to get shot at every single time an interference comes in.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go speak to the correct people about this. I'm going to call Hal in here, get his side of the story, see what's going on there. This is not the first thing I've heard about Hale and my personal experience of Hale. I don't think Hale is a particularly any good fit for being the ADA, in my opinion, but we must handle things a certain way. I'll get his side of the story, let him speak his truth, and I will speak with my fellow sergeant here for his opinion. I'll go speak to my lieutenants and whoever I can available and try to get to the bottom of this immediately.
I don't mean to, damage the rebuild at all, man. I really don't want that.
This is why I'm
happening,
here.
But this seems just terrible.
You voicing your concerns and your opinion is how we make the rebuild better. How are things going to improve if we don't yellow and fix the problems?
Yeah,
you are doing the right thing. Never be afraid to talk to me, even if you think it's stupid. Okay, it ain't stupid because I'd rather you talk to me about something dumb and I grill the fuck out of you for it. Then you talk about something you think is dumb, is actually insanely important, and is going to change everyone's lives, but you don't talk to me because you think it's dumb. Always talk to me.
I agree.
I agree, sir.
So.
Yeah, I appreciate your time. So I don't know if there's any way we can try and maybe find a way to stop the state attorney's office from interjecting with our cases at the moment, because I don't know how many others that they'll...
Well, Kane Anderson seemed pretty, he was against Hale the whole way through. He said specifically to Hale, hey, I'm going to stop you there. This is not how we should be acting. This is how we should be acting. And then when I had a one-on-one with Commissioner Anderson, he told me, I said, sir, I know you haven't read the report yet. You're trying to say I'm biased, but please read the report. He read the report and he said, there is no world. He said that would stick 100%. That's what he said. He said that charge should have been there, would have stuck 100%.
Okay. Yeah, and I agree. Kane, I wish Kane could be around more. Kane's good because he listens, right? He's come and told me many things like, hey, here's how I feel about one thing. And then I rebuttal. He goes quiet. He goes, you know what, Croc? I think you're right. And he will actually implement the changes. That's what I respect.
Yeah. He told me he was going to write SOPs right then and there to prevent that from ever happening again, pretty much, essentially.
Yeah, so I do respect. His first initial thoughts are usually wrong, in my opinion, but he always listens and he always changes, and I'll always respect him for that. Okay, I appreciate your time. Get out on duty. I'm going to go speak with the fellow people here and deal with this, because I think it is because now that court is back, we need to set this standard. I'm on your 100%. Side. I completely agree with you. We will speak to the appropriate people. We will speak with James. So I'm going to speak with my fellow sergeant here and get to the bottom of it.
Thank you, Corporal.
Yeah. Appreciate your time, Corporal. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sergeant, as well.
Hey,
I need to go 42, but I appreciate you guys' time. Thank you.
Goodbye. Yeah. No more fishing rods.
Not to be ironic, but you're dismissed.
You're dismissed. You're dismissed now. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
What's your thoughts on this, Sergeant?
I couldn't resist.
That was good.
Sorry, what's up?
What's your thoughts on all of this? Because for me, man, how's a fucking moron?
I honestly, it's the first time I'm hearing that he's with the SA, and I'm shocked to hear that. Like, because I know Hale and I'm on good terms with him, but he doesn't strike me as somebody that would be good in a leadership position or an attorney's position.
Yeah, no, it's just every time I've interacted with Hale, like the day I learned he was the ADA. He get this right. So he's the ADA, and he's like, okay, he just slapped a court case in my face. It's like, you're gonna take care of this. I'm like, you're the ADA, and I just got put on my face an hour before the court case. I told him, go fuck yourself if you think I'm gonna go take this case and then go and argue it. I'm impromptu, no warning, and you're gonna come bring it to me this. So I told him, schedule it in a week from now, right? If you're gonna assign me to this chair, we're gonna do it, right? And I said, why am I being assigned to this court case? Because Kane Anderson and I can't make it, right? Okay. We schedule it, and I go, do I still need to be here now it's been rescheduled? He goes, yeah, you still need to be there. We still need you here because we don't know if Kane or I are going to be there. So on a day that I'm usually not here, I wake up I take time on my day off to be here and argue this court case that was slapped on me that they should have been able to handle. Guess what? Both Kane Anderson and James Hale are awake and present for the entire case. So why the fuck am I here? So I've been here for no reason. I could have been asleep. I could have been doing something else, right? And at the same time, Hale is just sitting there doing fuck all. He is not participating in this case. He's on the sidelines watching. And I go, why are you watching? You should be here arguing, learning, gaining experience with me. And he says, I don't know what I'm doing. I've only had one bench trial before. It was a long time ago. I'm like, brother, you're absolutely fucking kidding me. So Crocodile Steve saves the day. We won. Thank the fucking Lord. Rami's not getting his license back, and he's still a felon because thankfully, no one in that fucking report noticed that it says James Hale, who, by the way, didn't even want to be a witness. He didn't even elect himself to be a witness, which was, in hindsight, pretty thankful because he actually stated in his own report, you can look it up. It says it itself. I searched the suspect for medical safety. He was searching Rami because he was under the impression that it was for the safety. And I asked him, what cop taught you this? He goes, I got taught it a long time ago. And I asked him, what case law allows you to do this? And he couldn't recite it to me.
When he didn't have any charges on him?
Yeah, so he just thought, he didn't realize Rami was a suspect. He just thought, oh, it's some guy getting medical, so now I'm going to search him.
Yeah, no.
And now he's an ADA, and now he's going around treating our fucking officers like this when he has no jurisdiction or chain of command. I am fuming at James Hale because of his actions. I've not only had to be dumped with a court case that he should have taken in the first place, I have also been dumped with a whole fucking plethora of charges and lawyers and cops now because of this rumor under the impression, right, that we can't charge piloting without a license because of some fucking stupid argument that Hale started telling cops and siding with lawyers and then dropping charges on people, which then ended up being a key factor point in the court case, by the way. And then I had to go and say, oh no, the officer dropped it when reality was fucking Hale, but I didn't want anyone to know that. And then last but not least, now he's going around dismissing our officers. He's dropping charges, making deals. He is not the know-all, be-all God of this police department. We have hired him. He is working for us. We do not work for you. We bring you cases. You argue them for us. You don't touch anything else.
Yeah, that's, I mean, if you want my take on it, that definitely seems like he's overstepping his station, what with, like, giving officers instructions and stuff like that. That's minor shit next to, like, putting forward his interpretation of how the law should work as fact. Because that's legislation's responsibility, not his. I definitely think this is a conversation that needs to be had with him to get his perspective on it, and with Anderson about potentially a bar complaint.
Well, we'll do that separately. Hal is sitting there in his stupid purple chair if you want to bring him in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring him in. You can talk to him.
Okay.
1 sec.
Before you go, can you assist with note writing? Because I want to talk with him, and I don't want to write notes at the same time. If you could help me with that.
Yeah.
If you say no, I understand. I'll just memorize it. But if you have that opportunity, I'd appreciate it.
No, you're good. I'll pull up a notepad.
Thank you, Sergeant.
You're good.
Chat, this is good roleplay. Chat, this is good roleplay because it's juicy. It's interesting. Guys, you know it's the best roleplay that's happening right now? It involves no cars, no shootouts, no bank robberies, no mechanics, no gang table. I'm standing in a fucking room with no furniture. And it's the most fun I've had. I'm loving this discussion. So by the way, offline, James Hell tried to get me into... He spoke to sergeants, right? Tried to get me in trouble for the paintball gun thing. And then he brought me into an office and then tried to interview me like I was under arrest. I was offline trying to set up the custom camera that the devs gave me. And I was running around MRPD and a sergeant came up to me and Hell was with me too. So... I need to sneeze.
Oh wait, they're urban up there.
I need to sneeze really fucking badly.
We see you. We need help.
Oh man.
But he's ready. He wants to talk to you, have a conversation.
Okay.
Hello, Hal. How are we doing today?
Good.
That's good. I have a question.
Is that sneaky?
Why did you drop the charge, felony obstruction of justice, in report 5126?
This was already discussed with my boss by Mr. Maru Kenshi and Mr. Mojo. The clarification has been provided to him.
Okay, so provide it to the corporal.
Yeah, give it to me. I need to know. Why'd you drop the charge?
Because I thought that I had the right to as the state attorney, and that clarification has been provided by my boss.
Who's your boss?
Kane Anderson.
Kane Anderson. So he's conversated with you to tell you never to fucking do that again?
I'm not sure where the heat is coming from, Corporal.
There's no heat.
Then why the language?
Answer the question.
Am I being investigated for a crime, Corporal?
Have I read you your rights?
I have conversed with my boss regarding this misunderstanding, and it will be corrected for the future.
Right. So, I wanted to speak to you about a few things. It's also been brought to my attention that during the conversation with Maro and during the conversation with Mojo, Kenshi and Mojo, there was a moment in time during the conversation where you dismissed them mid-conversation and told them to leave. Is this true?
So I could speak with Kane separately? Yes.
Right.
So then I could provide my side of the story without Mr. Mojo and Mr. Kenshi interrupting me as they had multiple times during the conversation.
Well, they were pretty irate and frustrated. Could you understand?
I can understand, however, if they wanted to have a civil conversation and understand where I was coming from, then I would ask that they allow me to speak.
So, why did you feel that at the time, right, you went ahead to... tell me more about this meeting that you had with judges and lawyers to initially drop the charge in the first place. I know you're speaking with your boss, but now you do work with us, and we need to know why you went and did that, with also not including the AO at the time.
The state's attorney office is actually separate from the Los Santos Police Department in that avenue. If you believe that a investigation into my actions is needed, then I ask that you bring that up with Kane Anderson.
You are completely confused. You work in direct line with us. You are not a member of our chain of command. We work alongside with you as we appoint you and cooperate with you, as spoken with the judges and as spoken with the elected mayors at the time, right? Now, you guys have transferred over here. You've been selected and elected. We cooperate, work one-on-one with each other in the same capacity. This is not a one-way street. That was not the question I asked you.
Okay. Is Lieutenant Pike currently available?
I can go find out. I can happily bring him in here.
Please.
Sure, not a problem. Let me call Pike.
Croc, what's up?
Hey, Pike. I've currently got one of my fellow sergeants here and ADA Hale. We're having a serious conversation. Hale here has requested your presence.
Where are you guys at?
Near the elevator in one of the offices. I'm in what used to be Cassidy's office. There's now a big empty room.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Can
Thank
do.
you.
We'll be up there.
See you soon. So, would we like to stand and wait for him to come, or would we like to continue?
Yes, please.
To which one?
Yes, to which? Yeah.
Wait for Lieutenant Pike, please.
Okay.
Sure, not a problem. I'm gonna stand awkwardly. I'm gonna stand awkwardly and stares.
You.
Alrighty.
Welcome.
Gentlemen,
So,
legal brain trust has arrived.
so I've had two officers come to me
More
about
like think tank. Right, go on.
Gentlemen have just come into the room. I need you to look into report 5126. The TLDR that I can best describe, I can give you more details later, but in the essence of speed, report 5125, essentially officers had been able to successfully articulate a charge onto the suspects of felony obstruction of justice. The suspects they had arrested actively pulled up to a cop that was in the middle of a traffic stop and then opened fire on police. They then arrested them.
Okay.
We then gave them, well, not we, but the officers at the time then gave them felony obstruction of justice. We ran through the report. We ran through their statement. We ran through the evidence. We completely sided with the officers that felony obstruction of justice is 100% able to be articulated. Then, afterwards, we then learn Mojo, Officer Mojo receives a text message from Hale that states, "You around?" Mojo says, "Yeah." ADA says, "I've dropped the felony obstruction from last night. Didn't meet the burdens." He also then responds, Mojo responds, "I hope this is a joke, LOL." And Hale goes, "Nope." And that's the logs that I have. The two officers came and spoke to me. Yes?
Mm-hmm. Okay, continue.
The two officers came and spoke to me about the situation. Apparently it was meant to go to court, and it's been spoken and cleared by chief and higher officers. It had all been cleared that this charge was correct, because Hale said that it wasn't. It turns out, from what I have been told, and I'm still trying to conversate with Hale to figure out if this is the truth, because everyone needs to have their side of the story. Apparently, Hale, without speaking to the arresting officers, had gone to a judge and gone to a lawyer, which may, I'm still here to decide from Hale to see if there's more context I'm missing. But Hale went to a judge, Hale went to a lawyer of some kind, and then they had basically made a deal to drop the charge or clarification or an argument of some kind. A conversation was had that resulted in the charge felony obstruction of justice being dropped and did not include the arresting officers. And the arresting officers feel that Hale has come into this, essentially has overtaken their processing and dropped charges without speaking with them. It feels like the charges should never have been dropped in the first place, and is feeling incredibly discouraged because of that.
So we got to remember that there is a line of which it transfers from our hands to the SAO's hands. And, whatever they decide that they want to do, that's kind of up to the SAO.
May I step in, Lieutenant?
Yeah, go
there's
for it.
another portion of the story that is
Okay,
missing.
sure.
At the go-kart event earlier, tomorrow, and had asked Kane to be pulled aside. I asked if this was regarding the charge. He said yes, and Mr. Mojo joined us after Morrow asked him to join. Then it was clarified that we are not supposed to be taking prosecutorial power fully away from the police and that we're only supposed to be dealing with the high-end charges. This is clarification that he has gotten from the commissioner. I was not aware of that. I made a snap judgment. Was I heated during the conversation? Yes. What Mr. Steve here was actually asking me about was not directly about the charge. The conversation actually started with, did I ask to dismiss the officers during that conversation? Yes, I did. So then I could speak with Kane, as both officers were continuously interrupting me as I was trying to give my side of the story. As far as I am aware, this situation has been resolved by the state's attorney. However, Mr. Steve here seems to think that I have to answer questions to him when I'm not under investigation for any criminal charges.
All right. So
I
guys,
understand wanting to get both sides of the story. However, as I have mentioned, Kane has cleared this up for me.
Okay.
And it will not happen again in the future.
Okay. In that case, to both of you, remember we're on the same team. Sometimes there's going to be a little bit of butting heads. Some things are not going to go off perfectly. It is what it is. We need to make sure that we just find new avenues with which to improve the communication or fix things or make sure that we're, working, together for the betterment, the next time. So if officers are, discouraged because something happened, then I would encourage them to sit down with the SAO and figure out how they can do better the next time. So that way there's communication back and forth together.
The officers tried to actively do that, and I was told that Hale pretty much dismissed them mid-conversation, and they felt like they couldn't entertain a conversation with them. They would not communicate any resolution, so they came to me. Officers tried speaking with Hale, and they couldn't. They never were involved in conversation prior. They were only alerted by the charges being dropped via text messages. They felt like they did not have that option by the actions that were undertaken. And Hale, just remind you, as you asked me earlier, am I being asked any questions for a criminal? I stated, no, you are not. I've not read you your rights. You do know you have the right to remain silent in and out of court stuff. I'm not compelling you to answer any questions. You may remain silent for the rest of this if you wish.
End of the day, Hale, just
why
circle
harm
baits
me?
or
Why
with
harm
them.
me? He brought it up. He brought it
let
up.
them know what happened.
Why am I being harmed?
And just instruct them on why you dropped it, and if they wanted it kept, give them an opportunity to have, figure a way that they could maybe have been included in the loop in the future, so that way you can making it a part of your choices and whatnot. But
that was already addressed, and
Yep,
that was
then-
how I was going to move forward.
Then it sounds to me like we've got at least a path forward for keeping that going on. Again, guys, we're on the same team. Like I said, we're trying to figure out the dynamics of the different offices and branches, and trying to make sure that if we do come across these issues and butt heads, we need to figure out best ways to diffuse them and move forward, because it's a new thing. We're obviously going to run into hiccups, and we just need to keep reminding each other and ourselves that, hey, we're moving forward together. We just need to figure out how to deconflict some of these little pop-up issues that we never ran into before. And we're going to have more than this. There's going to be plenty of times where we get these issues. So, oh my God, the radio's too clear.
That's what I was thinking.
No. What I do take issue with is Morrow and Mojo not allowing me to complete my end of the story in front of Kane, painting me out to be the bad guy in that situation rather than seeking the clarification that they wanted, so then I could present that information. And after having this conversation with Kane and Kane clearing up said conversation, I am now dragged from the LSPD side. The clarification was already brought forward. Mojo has exhibited this before with the state's attorney office. Morrow, some of us in this office know how Morrow operates.
Can you expand on that? How does Morrow operate? I'm not aware.
He is very headstrong in the decisions that he makes. He gets very easily overwhelmed and
Chat's allowed to be
will
invested.
over elaborate and proceed to interrupt individuals as they are trying to explain the situation. This is a behavior that I have noticed as a police officer working alongside him. This is not a new behavior from Mr. Maro Kenshi. Mr. Mojo has exhibited this headstrong approach and mommy and daddying when Mr. Fielding, when Mr. Stevens was trying to bring Mr. Fielding on.
Well, sorry,
from obstruction
who's
of
mummy and who's
justice.
daddy?
Well, allow me to explain. So, Mr. Mojo, with Mr. Stevens, was attempting to push government charges or court charges on Mr. Fielding because he had threatened their job in the heat of a moment. Mr. Fielding should be held to a higher standard. However, after me and Kane both said we'll take a look into the situation, both Mr. Stevens and Mr. Mojo proceeded to try and drag the commissioner into this conversation to rehash it. Me and Kane being mommy in that situation, the commissioner being daddy in that situation, trying to get a different answer. In this situation, they expressed their frustrations with Kane and the situation was clarified. And now they are coming to you to try and get this situation rehashed and reopened, in my eyes.
Well, what was communicated to
Now-
me is that they had received no update and that this was the latest thing that they know.
Did they include that Kane was in the conversation at the airfield?
Yes.
And did they say that Kane clarified that I was not supposed to do that?
There was a conversation with Kane, but what the conversation between them and Kane and then and you clearly must be different because they went into the detail about the conversation with Kane, and they felt that they wanted an outcome. They came to me, and I'm doing my responsibility by listening to them. They felt that there wasn't an outcome. I'm here to find out if there is.
Did they mention that both me and Kane were there during that conversation at the same time and that it was not two separate conversations?
Okay, look, what's going on with our officers is being brought to my attention. That's how they feel. I'm going to find out if there's truth. If there's truth and you're innocent, then you're innocent. That's as simple as that, right? I'm going to
If
go.
I'm guilty?
That-
Since you're using the word innocent in this
Hey,
situation.
to
Okay,
both of you.
listen, guys.
Yeah.
At
Stop
the
getting
end of
in
the
the
day, I think the actions from this is Croc, go back to them and tell them that yes, we're encountering these road bumps and we need to definitely work and find out how best to resolve them, and that you believe that Hale here does have an action to circle back with them, and I believe Hale that you will circle back with them at some point here in the near term, correct?
I will within 24 to 48 hours after the situation has calmed.
Yeah. So it seems like we have resolutions here. They just weren't getting it at the speed they wanted it. Just let them know, Croc, that there is resolution. He will reach out to them when he's available within the next over the course of this weekend. And that anytime that there's like these hiccups and these road
Wasn't
bumps, we
resolved.
just need to make sure that we bring it up so that way we can figure out how best to resolve them. Again, it's just the problem of it's a new department and we're just figuring it out, and we're gonna have these little road bumps. It is what it is. Just figure it out.
But the
we're on
problem
same
problem
team.
is I wouldn't use the word sorry, Lieutenant. I wouldn't use the word the officers weren't getting the outcome or the response at the speed that they wanted. They never got informed in the first place. They never got informed that one of the they were never spoken to for the initial charges. Hal at no point spoke to them prior to dropping the charges. They didn't ask for their side of the story. They didn't ask for why. They didn't get their point. They were just dropped and was then just informed via text. And this was all within 24 hours from now to here. This is all very, very quick. So it's all very, very recent. It's less than 24 hours actually. So
and it seems as though a resolution is currently being worked out, and Hale intends to touch base with them and explain things and kind of listen to them and hear them out here within the next 24 to 48. So it does sound like there is. They just weren't informed of it yet, and that's just a communication, dropping of the ball. So next time we can find a way to do it better. It's kind of what it sounds like.
Right. Thank you for your input,
On
Lieutenant.
both
I
ends.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we just need to communicate better between the two groups, and that's something we can definitely work on. 100%, I agree. I mean, if you want to let him know
being
that,
dismissed.
yeah, Hale understands. Hale's going to reach out to you guys here in the next day or two. I think that'll satisfy him, and then it'll hopefully be a productive conversation, Hale, when you reach out to them and talk with them, and maybe work out a method of which the next time this happens that it's a little easier and better, and everyone feels like they're part of the process.
I won't be touching cases that are not court charges. That is the instructions that I have received from the state attorney.
Okay,
So
easy enough.
it will not happen again in the future, and officers will be expected to prosecute those not guilty charges in court.
Okay.
Thank you for the clarification.
I mean, that
Hale. I
seems like
appreciate it.
that's that seems like that's a good resolution then for now.
Okay. Thank you very much, Hal. Does anyone here have any more questions? Not?
I'm
good.
Croc, why are your lips so goddamn cracked and chapped? You need chapstick, bud?
I don't need chapstick. I need a drink.
Fair.
Okay. Thank you very much, Hal.
Call.
You have
I'm
a
gonna
wonderful
get
day.
in my head and think about getting a drink.
Oh, good call. I'm starting to wonder. You're starting to like dry up there, parched.
Wait for Hale to walk away. Okay, guys, I don't think you understand how dumb Hale is. You guys just fell for that so hard. This guy is a grade 7 moron. He needs to be removed immediately.
It's not our call.
Whose
doesn't
call
work
is
for
it?
our department. Doesn't. Kane's.
It's Kane's. So what? This guy can come in ultra-hard charges, no matter how in-depth he is.
Well, he can't now.
Yeah, well, he
Any
was.
non-court charges? Yeah, any non-court charges he can't touch.
Well, his first 2 weeks...
That was just clarified for him.
His first 2 weeks here have been abysmal. He dragged me into a court case that he should have been taken over the entire time. He has no courtroom experience. He's the one who started the rumor of we can't charge pilot licenses, which then actively fucked me over in a Rami court case.
I was about to say Rami started that. I was in the room for that one.
Yeah.
Rami himself argued that.
Yeah, but then
That
Hell
was in cells.
Then Hell also continued that on, right? By going around and arguing that
Oh,
with
fuck
everyone
me
else.
running.
So Hell told me to actively not push charges of flying without a pilot license because of that. And then I had to go argue about that in court, which was fun because he didn't want to for some reason, despite being the ADA. What else has he done? I really dislike the precedent that he's setting there, sir. I know it's been resolved now, but it's just the way this guy speaks, his attitude. He just bad vibes. I'm not talking about vibes, sir. I have a bad feeling about James Hale being in the position that he's in. From what I've seen throughout my years of being a police officer in varying ranks, Hale is going to be a literal nightmare, and I guarantee you right now, Hale is speaking to the sergeant, undermining me and trying to put me in line. I can guarantee you that, because he's already
Maybe.
tried to do that once.
We'll find out from Slade when he comes back. I don't
So-
know. Maybe. But yeah, like there's been some things. I had to talk to him today about court cases that were happening today that he just glossed over stuff. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I just hope Pike, I know Pike's his head getting a drink, but I hope Pike understands the severity of what Hell did, because I feel like I kind of just got brushed off on that.
I wouldn't say you got brushed off. I think this is an argument that we'd have more with Kane, less with Hale. Kind of like how you fuck up, it doesn't go to you normally. It comes to me first.
Have I fucked
Or
up
Croc.
recently?
Or
I'm
was I?
curious. Unrelated.
Yes, you have. And you know you have.
Yay!
You got yelled at by Leanne about it. I already know.
Which one? I forgot.
Going to Southside Records while they're having an event and doing parking enforcement on their private property.
I haven't been yelled at that for it yet.
You haven't?
No.
What? I was told she handled it.
I wasn't necessarily yelled at. I was just, she hasn't told me not to do anything with it. I guess from you, the most enforcement I've had from that is you telling me don't go down there. And hey, at the time, I thought it was illegally parked, and then she ran before I could figure it out.
Yeah, she created her own problem.
She fucked herself. I wasn't. If she was like parked legally, I would have not done
By the
anything.
way, Pike heard absolutely everything because he always has his ears on.
Yep.
Oh.
Croc, by the way.
Just like me.
I'm gonna talk shit.
Thanks.
I need to talk shit more often. God damn it.
Be real there, Slade. Did Hale talk shit when he walked out?
No, he
didn't.
was.
Well, I
he
take
was
it back
fine. I
then.
was just.
I take my
sorta,
comment
like,
back then.
Giving him a pat on the balls, calming him down.
And at the end of the day, like I said, we're gonna find these like flaws in how things work out, and when they happen, we just need to figure out a way to go about it better.
Yeah, like honestly, you want my honest third party take? It just seems kind of like a miscommunication. Because
Yeah,
it's not out of the realm of possibility that Morrow could have been a little more heated and aggressive than he needed to be. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not gonna make assumptions.
If I went
It's all
ahead,
good.
look, here's the way I look at it, right? If I had arrested someone, it gone not guilty, I spoke with lawyers for hours, and then, oh no, someone should go to that.
Well,
anyways.
Hold on. Do the badge count. One sec.
There's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They need 2.
They need 2. We've got 2.
There's
heading,
2.
oh,
Yeah, they're good.
4
They're
heading
good.
there.
Okay. They're good. They're golden. 2 down. I can hear that now. I'm not even on the radio. Right in westbound. I'm off the radio. I can
Oh
hear
God. Twan and Mojo. Jesus.
It was Mojo. Oh no.
No. He's talking. He's talking. Castle, Mojo, and Twan are up, and Twan is turning into John Wick.
Yeah, Antoine. Shots fired. Shots fired.
1 down.
Oh, I want to listen.
Pew pew.
This is on 2?
Where's the other one at?
Oh, this radio's so clear. I don't like it. Ugh, get out of my ear.
I knew you were gonna say. I was waiting for it. I may have had a thought, Croc, small thought earlier. I'm like, he is going to crash out about how crystal clear the radio is.
He's in my
I
ear,
guarantee
boys.
fucking it.
Get out of my ears. Why's he standing right next to me?
They need
It was
to,
worse earlier. It was way worse.
Somebody go up there with to the radio tower with a hammer and just start banging on it a little bit.
Yeah, put some dents into
I'll
that.
just start talking like this for you, Croc. It'll be fine.
Just talk through your hands on the radio.
76.
My 47.
Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll be honest.
We're trying to get him up here to the garage if we can.
It's clear. It's good. It's fine. I'll still say but.
Garage?
Hang on, turn it off.
Status on the officer.
Oh god, he's so clear. But
No.
But yeah, look, to me, if I was in the cells for an hour or 2 doing processing, arguing back and forth with lawyers, threatened bench trials, looking forward to court, excited for it, and then suddenly, the ADA has just come in, no warning, no nothing, hasn't spoken to you, and just says, I dropped the charges without speaking to you. Brother, I'm gonna be honest, I'd be fucking fuming if I'd crash the fuck out if that happened to me. And he did too.
I mean, it's one of those we needed to probably ask why, and then coach us as to what happened and what we could have done to keep him, or let me understand why you need to make the deal that you did, and then once you tell me you made the deal because of X, Y, and Z reason, sure.
That's a terrible standard.
Communication thing.
I don't think that's a terrible standard we should be having. I think ADA should be at least speaking to the AO or the people who made the arrest in the first place before trying to go and drop them. It should be the minimum standard of communication. At least, hey,
that's part of a new process that we're working our way through and figuring out. We found a hiccup, and now we will go and address it and get it corrected so it doesn't happen again. But it's as simple as that.
Now, Croc, you ready to have your ass completely burned about this? You ready?
What's up?
Hale and Kane were meeting with AJ and Mojo while I was standing 14 feet from them and didn't call me over, and I could have easily nipped this all in the bud. They just decided to not do that.
Well, I don't know why they didn't.
Yeah, me either.
So, but there's been a few other things of Hale that I've kind of just nipped in the butt. Well, not really nipped in the butt. I should have brought it up earlier, which I think should be brought to the attention of Kane as well. But like I said earlier, he was reinforcing we can't charge the pilot license thing, but that should be all cleared up now. But that's still like it happened, like how I've done dumb shit and it happened. People still remember it maybe for it. And then the day that he was made ADA, he slapped a court case on me an hour before it was meant to happen, saying, "Yeah, I need you to take this. I don't know what I'm doing." And also at the same time, I asked him a question. So I'm like, okay, so I'm first showing this. So I asked him a question. He admitted to me that he was involved in this charge, right, against Rami for this court case. He states in his own report that he searched Rami not because he thought he was a suspect, but because he searched him simply because, despite the lack of reasonable suspicion or probable cause in his mind, because he didn't realize there was any to begin with, he searched him because he was in EMS care, nothing else. So Hale previously has been searching suspects who were simply downed and in EMS care, regardless of reasonable suspicion or probable cause. And I asked him, what case law did you learn this from? And he goes, I don't know. A cop told me a long time ago. And this is the same guy who's now doing our court cases?
Well, yeah, okay. That's an issue that would have been something we could have talked about as him as an officer. But if I catch him doing stuff like that against the SOPs and what is written there on slides, I want to say 36 and 37, I will lose my mind.
Well, I mean, it's not even like an SOP thing. It's like a basic case law thing.
It is.
Harry
It is.
versus Ohio covers it.
It is 100%. It's a Fourth Amendment violation if we don't have the PC to do it. But we also have that written codified, so you know when somebody is known to you to be a 9/5, they are known to be a suspect. Search them. If you don't know that, leave them the fuck alone. They're 47. Help them as best you can, but you don't need to search them at all.
Yeah, I know, but he did. It's just concerning. And then like his attitude sometimes, like it was like his second day here, and then he came to me and he's like, "You should drop the charge for the pilot thing." I'm like, "Why?" It's like, "Oh, well, we can't get the license." I'm like, "No," and then like he sounded like he was about to cry, and then he left. He just like walked away. I'm like, "Wait, like what's up, man? What's the problem?" And then he spoke to me later, and then we like hashed it out. But the attitude that I get from Hale, in my opinion, he just isn't a good fit for the position he's in. I will speak with Kane about it, but I do actively believe that James Hale, being in the position that he is in, will actively harm us and damage us in future. And I believe we should nip this in the butt before we start bleeding from our assholes.
Nip it in the bud.
No, butt. Nip it in the butt.
No, it's bud.
It's bud.
It's butt.
Yeah.
I thought you were nipping in the
butt. It's a
butt.
gardening thing.
No, it's bud.
Since when is it nipping it in the bud? I thought it was nipping it in the butt.
It's a common misconception. It's always nip it in the bud.
That's fucking
It's
stupid.
a gardening term.
Yeah.
It's actually referring to gardening.
I thought it was butt. I'm just wrong on everything, aren't I?
It's like a nip it in the bud so it doesn't grow, right?
Yep.
Gardening.
Yeah.
Nip it in the butt and it grows. It's a log. It's different.
Like kicking him in the arse.
It has to do with like
Who the fuck gardens is a better
plants
question.
that grow larger if you take away the flower. Like thyme and rosemary are ones like that where it grows better if you remove
I
the
shred
flower
tears.
part of
I
it.
do.
Yeah.
My point still stands.
I'm also a member of the CGPD,
Good stuff,
the
everybody.
Correct Grammar Police Department.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No,
that's me.
You're one of them.
you love your
Yeah.
peppers. I used to go
Wow.
a little bit, but my point still stands. I'll speak with Kane. I think one of you should be there in case I say something stupid, as I often do. But that's just how I feel, and it seems like it's already been communicated. But the officers, they had no resolution. They came to me about it. I didn't like how Hell tried to spin it that they were like, oh, they went to Mummy. They didn't like the answer, so they went to fucking Daddy, as if they were trying to spin that Morrow and Mojo were trying to go around and get a different answer to try and get them in trouble. I didn't like that accusation with no evidence.
Officers have done that plenty of times in the past.
It does
Morrow
happen.
especially.
Well, then
To
maybe I'm
be
wrong.
very fair in all of this, I think honestly, I think Beckett could have handled all this without in the presence of myself or Pike pretty easily.
He requested
So-
it, so
I know he did. That's kind of my point. Like, we wouldn't need to be here. Let Beckett handle this. He's a big boy. Look at him. He's got one
Yeah.
functioning eye.
I mean, listen, I would have been happy to, but he before we could even properly talk about it, he said, "I want Lieutenant Pike here." So yeah,
you don't like me at all.
I
No,
would have
Hell
been
hates
happy
me.
to solve it.
So
I don't
Hell
know.
absolutely despite. Look,
Well,
everyone
it was late.
hates
I
me.
would have literally said no. If I were you, I would have just said no.
Yeah,
Welcome to walk out the door later if you want to. There, walk out if you want to.
I'm,
No,
it,
we'll do
there
it.
wasn't. It's not like a disciplinary conversation.
Yeah.
He's not being detained or arrested. That was explained to him. It was just a person-to-person talk, and he immediately went on like turtle mode. He went defensive.
That too.
People get scared when I talk to them. I'm aggressive as. I mean, yeah, I was a bit aggressive when I started, but I was fucking fuming. What I just got told was infuriating, and I've seen this behavior from Hell before, so I fully believe Mario and Kenshi, Mario and Mojo.
Well, to be fair,
Hello,
you did
Glitchy.
use one swear word when you talked to him.
I'm sorry, my Ohio came out of me.
Yeah.
I didn't say
I'm
it
sure
again.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
At least
In
didn't call
Ohio,
him a
do they
cunt.
use the word? I was gonna say, in Ohio, do they use the word cunt like I do in Canada?
You're not allowed to say that word.
Oh, I am as Canadian, absolutely. So it is a part of my fucking culture.
I hate Australians. I'm allowed to use cunt because I'm American. Hey, cunt,
baby.
freedom of speech, baby. I love the bald
true.
eagle. I'll say cunt to whatever other word I want.
I can put a flag on anything I want to, even though it's against the flag code.
Yeah, god damn
Freedom of
it.
speech trumps it.
America.
Yeah.
I love my freedom. I'm
Like
patriotic
my
as fuck.
flag undies.
You would.
I love paying for health insurance. It's fantastic.
I love $5,000
Yes, good, sir.
ambulance
Thank you.
rides. Woo! Sorry, I got excited.
I love that my health insurance is tied to employment, and if I get fired or lose my job or get sick, that I lose all of it.
I love that every time I want to have a good time on a weekend, I have to have a piss test on Monday.
I love Donald Trump. Woo! Yeah!
Okay,
Whoa.
listen,
Yeah,
let's
I
talk
love
about
the president. I love. Bitch fucking got out of politics immediately because he fucked up so bad. So, god damn it, bro. Can you block them? No! I don't want it! Ugh, pardon me. My car's out the front, is it not? But at least in America, like, I'm not opening the discussion of politics. We're not going to talk about that. But in Australia, at least in America, whoever you vote for, one side is actually vastly different from the other side. We're here in Australia, They're all kind of on one side, but one slightly further to the other side than the other. They're all on the one side. So, DuPont forgotten? Ah, I forgot. You're right. I am going to use meta from chat. It's because it's important. I locked the car.
Hello.
You are first in queue. Up, loading in. Where are you?
I am uploading in the stairs.
Uploading the stairs. Okay, meet me in the office where my chair used to be before someone stole it.
Yeah, I see you uploading in the elevator.
Oh, yeah, I'll see you soon. UK vote for a dickhead regardless. I think, look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Every fucking country has got a fucking moronic leader. Is there one good country that has a good one? Even the best ones all fucking flawed, like horrendously. There's never like a true good one. Why are you brandishing a firearm?
I get you a chair? Am I?
Are you off duty?
Yeah. I'm off duty, and I'm about to go on duty again. What's up? Why are you staring at me?
You know, if I see someone on the streets with that, I detain them and search the gun.
Yeah, but I have a weapons license.
Yeah, exactly. I need to make sure of that.
And I'm a cop.
But you're off duty.
Still holding a weapons license.
How do I know that? How do I know that's
I'm a
your
cop.
firearm?
Good question. You'll have to run it, but...
Yeah, but because I could see it...
Listen. For
There's an open
you don't have your
firearm.
chair. Listen. You don't have your chair.
I may not have my chair,
That
but I have
means
thighs.
You lost half of your aura. I should get you in a chair. You need a chair? I have a chair downstairs. You want one?
I'm in my chair.
That you have really, really strong thighs. Oh my god. All right. How you been?
Oh, I'm getting comfortable.
I can see that. You're
Oh my
really,
god.
really comfortable.
Oh my god.
Listen. How about we do this? Just sit.
Sure, let's sit. Wait, hold on, other way around. Yeah, what's up?
All right, I have an issue. I have a big issue.
With who?
I
What?
want people to start writing their fucking reports.
Oh, team audit, baby. Go to team
Statements.
audit.
I don't have access to it. I don't think I do have access to it.
You just got to go to Rosa. Rosa will deal with it. Look, if it's about reports,
Does-
speak to Rosa, because Rosa runs a whole, like, team audit thing where she goes around and she audits reports manually. If there's a report that hasn't been completed or done, speak to her. She will fucking grill into someone about that one.
Yeah, because I'm trying to ask for a fucking warrant, and the AO doesn't have his statement. So I'm like, all right, what the fuck am I charging this guy for? You know?
Yeah, no,
But-
completely. I'm noticing warrants are being approved, and we can't see who approved it to get more information as to why. I think I need to speak. I'm doing some Gossip Girl chores today. Okay, I'm cleaning up some messes. I'm sorting some things out. So, text me the report number. Just text me report number wasn't filled up by this person. This is what frustrated me. And then the minute I see Rosa, I'll bring it up and we'll get it sorted. Because I want to be honest, there's some high command members aren't writing fucking reports either. Carter.
Believe me, I have whenever they are on scene with me, I attach them to the report. I don't give the slightest fuck, to be honest. They have been on the scene. I attach them, whether they write the report or not. I cannot argue that, but I do attach them. So
Yeah, well, the person who didn't write the report, like, give me more of a rundown.
Sorry.
Is this like an in general problem? People not writing reports that you wanted to bring up?
It is a general problem, but I have one specific. It's well, I'm off duty right now, but the guy, it's Ace Jackson.
Oh,
That's the one.
again! Oh my god, what's he done?
Well, he basically had two 95s. He had one of them. We went to the hospital. It was
What's the report?
OIS.
When?
It was earlier today.
Is he attached to it? Stolen car report?
Yeah, he is. No, stolen car?
Well,
No,
okay.
I
What
don't
was
think so.
today? DT Milton Road.
Nope, not that one.
Would it be called? Stolen vehicle turned to officer involved shooting. That helps a lot.
Am I there? If I'm there, then that's the one.
You are there. Okay, so he has not ridden in here, and what? Okay, so go on.
So yeah, well, he ended up losing his 95 because apparently he head popped in the hospital, and the 95 escaped. So
That's
I
shitty of the
don't know what to
95.
think of that. Yeah, I actually called afterwards. I called the suspect we had initially and told her to advise her friend not to do it again. But she argued that she thought she was being handled in a different room and that her AO didn't find her. But anyway, yeah, I was trying to push a warrant for her because I think I have enough. I have enough proof that it's her, and well, I don't know what charges because he didn't write his statement. I don't know if she shot. I don't know if she GSR positive. I don't know if she was driving. I know nothing.
So how many hours ago did this happen? So this happened approximately. Oh, okay, 10 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 hours 36 minutes ago. Okay, so here's how I view it. I'm a be real. I write my reports within 24 to 48 hours of it happening. I don't think it's a reasonable expectation for people to have it done immediately or straight after. I don't ever write my reports when I'm on duty. I'm actually behind on reports currently. But ultimately, if it kind of sucks. Like, people should put in like a tiny, I mean, I'm guilty of not doing this. I used to do it. People should put in a tiny like TLDR or something in there. It doesn't have to be like a whole narrative. Just like take 2 seconds to put like TLDR. But there's absolutely nothing in there, and they didn't have a suspect, and they weren't the AO. I can't look. I'd be a giant hypocrite if I said, yeah, that's a huge problem. It's shitty, but I'm not gonna grill an officer for not writing a report when it hasn't been 24 hours.
All right. Okay, I
So,
hear you.
that's
yeah, I do them the same very same day usually. That's why.
Yeah, so I usually give a little bit of leeway because for me, right, I usually smash them out because like I'm here 4 days a week, right? I'm here 2 days off, 1 day on, 1 day off, 3 days on. I'll usually do like the 3 days on, and then I'll smash out all the reports one go in like 2 hours on one of the days off before I'm back on duty. And you know, when it comes to a day later, then I'll just smash it all out. I usually do it on my days off when I'm like chilling. So some people will have a little bit of extended time. I'd say the you know, if it's past 48 hours, I'd be pissed. If it's past 72 hours, I'd disciplinary someone. Especially if it's been important. If it's something like a small traffic thing, maybe not. Or another DT core, 50-50. But yeah, look, ultimately for me, the window is minimum of 24 hours.
Yeah, talking about DRs, I have a question when it comes to that. So obviously, I have a couple of stuff
It's
written
6
in
ink,
my
thank you.
disciplinary report. Yeah, you wrote a couple as well. My issue is that I remember the Brian Tran incident.
Oh.
Okay, so if someone opens my DR and reads it, it's like they would think it's my fault. It's like I fucked up.
I was instructed to put it in there by Rosa.
Yeah, she just wrote. I don't know what she did, but as far as I'm concerned, she just wrote my statement. That's all she did.
Has someone come to you about this?
Nope.
Then I wouldn't worry about it.
After I talked to her, but like the thing is, before I became FTO, I was told that I don't need to have like my disciplinary report needs to be clean, nothing on it. But I still kind of made it. But
who told you that?
Tama.
Is why I look at it, right?
But
we
then I talked to Aniela and she just took me in.
So the thing is, right? Your statement on things, or like your DT is going to be a mix. Your DR is going to be a mix of things, right? It's going to be a mix of you giving statements on events of something that happened, right? Or it's also sometimes going to be because like in this case, right? When we were doing the Brian Tran incident, you have to understand we don't know who the fuck's at fault. I can't like just list it all into one report. We don't know if you're at fault. We don't know if Brian was at fault. Ultimately, we understood that it was a mix of officers, right? I don't think you did anything necessarily wrong. But we had to note down what you said at that time in your DR. The DR isn't a negative thing in your DR. I have a DR. My DR, I can't read it. No, I wish I could, but I can't. How do I word it? Your DR is going to have your side of events, whether you are innocent or guilty. So just because there's something in your DR, it doesn't mean that, oh my God, you've done bad. I'm pretty sure my DR is a mix of, hey, here's my statement of things. It's like, hey, because basically, look at this. If a civilian comes to me and says, DuPont did this, I have to open up your DR. I have to say, I received a complaint from this person about you doing this. And then I spoke with you and you did this. The outcome was that. It doesn't necessarily mean bad. Outcome was I cleared the officer. The outcome was I punished him for this.
All right. Yeah, because as far as I'm concerned, it's me being completely honest with you. I don't think anything in my DR is necessarily bad, but others might think differently. Like the prison incident, I already talked to you about it. I didn't even know they could walk in that area. Actually, like I've never set foot in prison in the city.
You
so I know
tased a
the
suspect
limitation.
during a shootout and then you shot him. It was you?
No, I didn't shoot. It wasn't me who shot. Officers shot at him. I didn't shoot.
Okay.
I already explained it to the guy himself. I explained it to him very, very well. He understood, and he said it was okay. It was basically a major fuck up of a scuff because of this new city improvements. But that's pretty much it. But I did not shoot him.
Okay, hold on.
And yeah, so Antoine said that he's gonna talk to Tarts about it. So Tarts is probably gonna look at the DR and be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking at your DR. It's really not that bad. Like there's valid things in here, and then
The Jack Safari thingy of me being on duty and not here. I clearly said to Jack Safari that I had a critical urgency. As in,
I'm gonna be honest,
top
DuPont,
level.
there's nothing in here that really concerns me. There's things in here like your DR is gonna be more than just. Don't stress. Your DR is gonna be more than a list of a million fuck ups. Your DR is gonna be, hey, I got a complaint. Hey, I got a concern. Here's the action. A lot of the actions I see result in green, indicating there's been a resolution. It's been positive. So don't stress out if your DR is long. Every officer in this department is going to get a DR. If a civilian comes in and makes a complaint, you get a DR regardless if you are the most innocent angel on earth and you actually did nothing wrong and they're being a fucking bitch Karen, or you murdered someone. You're getting a DR.
Yeah, it's just that I don't want myself one day at a fucking tribunal, arguing whether I should be rehired or not. You know what I'm saying?
Are you
Based on-
suspended?
No, I've never been suspended nor sent off duty.
Then why are you freaking out? You're overthinking, dog. Stop freaking out.
Because I know the shooting someone when his taste is a major fuck up. That's what I think, but I know for a fact that I didn't shoot.
Well, I mean,
and that it's a whole scuff.
DuPont, I got a question. Would you
Yeah,
say
tell me.
that I am an officer who sometimes does crazy and wild shit?
Sometimes.
What rank am I?
Corporal.
I've proven my point. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Do people say that you're a prick sometimes?
Yes.
All right. But why am I following you?
I don't know. You lost puppy? Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Is now Ruby on duty? Is Jackson on duty? I'm not going to talk to Jackson about the report thing. Hold on. Where is my beloved new report? Hold on. What's this? It's just default today. It's Jackson. Croc private notes. 5161. Penal code. Close that. What's 5087? Oh, this one. And then we have, what's this? Ace Jackson's profile. Okay. Croc private notes. What's today's date? 11th May 2025. Narumi did not speak to blah blah blah. Hale spoke to Hale. He is a bitch. I just got a text. He spoke to Hale. He is a bitch. Fake ass shitty ADA. Must seek Kane. What's the man texting me? Speaking of Kane. Under the PD. Yeah.
Hello.
Your ADA is epitome of stupid.
All right, look, I looked at the case after. Yes, felony obstruction 100% should have stuck. However,
he shouldn't have been. Oh, hey, there you are.
Hi.
He shouldn't have been as involved as he was. So, I've made adjustments to my SOPs for the state attorney's office. Shit like that won't happen again.
Yeah, but
because
is he actually fit?
Look, a lot of people have come at me.
Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
All good.
Pardon me. Thank you.
A lot of people have come up about that aspect. I don't want one point of friction to ruin somebody's mindset about being a part of the department.
I can give you three more points.
Go ahead.
He thinks for a period of time, and I have evidence that he thought this, and he admitted it to me, and he wrote it in a report. He thought if there's a violent scene going on and there's a down suspect, and with EMS, despite having no probable cause of reasonable suspicion, he thought for many years that he could search people because they're in EMS's care and nothing else.
Are you talking about the Rami case?
Yes.
You guys did have RS to search somebody.
He didn't know that. So we were covered, but if we weren't, he would have done it anyways. And I don't know how many other times he's done that to suspects. At the same time, Hale was going around telling officers, we can't push the piloting without a license charge because we're flying without a license. And he told multiple officers not to do that.
I fixed that as well.
Yeah, after I had to bring it up. I'm glad it's fixed, but still, it's a problem.
Yeah, there was a point of contention about a month ago about it. But the resulting sound, which everybody agreed with, was just because there's no way to legally do it doesn't mean you can fly untrained. That's where that came from. So it's a law for a reason. Break it if you want. Wait to get licensed.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's just things that rub me the wrong way. The way he speaks with officers, the way he's spoken to me, I felt like I was being undermined as if he is the know-all, be-all of everything, and he's much smarter than me. I feel like he speaks to me as if I'm lesser than him, and the way I've received complaints about him and the way he speaks to officers, about how he's dismissing them like he's a boss or something. When he's not part of our chain of command, you know, we have to work together here. But it's just what I've heard, and I don't hear any complaints about you ever, Kane. You know, I've heard many compliments about you. I'm getting complaints about this ADA, who, by the way, should have been in my position.
We can't prove that. God, you guys are so handsome.
I don't know why I was brought in for the Rami case when you guys were there. I mean, like, yeah, sure. Actually, no, I was glad I was there, but I was there.
I mean,
out of necessity.
you were the one who stated you wanted to be first chair to me. So,
well, if I'm going to be there, look, the way I see it, right?
You don't want to sit on the sidelines.
I'm not going to be. If I have to be there, I'm the head of the show, or I'm a no-show. If I got to do a road trip, I'm driving the car, whether I want to or not. I got to steer the ship. You put me on the ship, I'm going to be the captain.
Are you AO to anybody down there?
No, I'm not. I got no suspects.
Do you mind if we take the conversation out of the stairwell up top?
Sure. Hey, Glitchy, how you going, man? Glitchy, what character do you play on the server again? I forget. It's so bright! My eyes! My eyes! It's so fucking bright! It's so bright in here, please. Anyway, oh, my eyes! My eyes! Please! But it's different stairwell. Different stairwell. Oh, it's Chief Fu. Hey, Glitchy, how you going, bro? It's my boss. Oh, hey, boss. Oh, that's you. It's you. Oh.
Better. Our foreheads are glistening.
I'm whiter than Casper the fucking ghost.
All right. Do you have documentations of these complaints, or are they all verbal?
A majority of me, but I do have documentation of one that was handed to me an hour ago, which is the one that's apparently already been sorted.
Okay. If you do get more, could you just put them in a doc and send them to me, or text me just something? Because if it's something that's a retrain, I don't mind retraining, right? But if it's something that, if I got to drop them down a rank, if I got to, if push comes to shove, but I need more than like, oh yeah, there's been friction. You know what I mean? There's something that I can work off of.
Look, I'm conflicted because part of me says, fuck them off. Oh, so me. Known for being an absolute shithead sometimes, now corporal. Bit hypocritical, given many chances before, right? So I'm in the mix of, I don't want to outright say, fuck the dude off, because that'd be quite hypocritical if I received the same treatment for my mistakes, right? But at the same time, I have the best interests of our PD at heart. I trust you because I want to compliment you. Sometimes the words come out of your mouth make me want to bash my head out of a wall, but your ears listen very well, and there are many times that you have stood your ground and spoken sense, and there are many times where you have folded and you've gone, you know what? You're right. And you actually implement changes that someone else told you. And I respect you for that. You actually listen. Because some people either a bitch made and listen to everything, yes sir, yes daddy, or I'll make the change. And some people are stubborn like me, go, no, fuck you, I know everything. But you got that good mix of you stand your ground, you listen, and you're never. I feel like you're never close to anything, and I respect that about you. Hell feels like he is the know-all be-all, and I just fucking hate Hell. I don't like Hell very much, and I'm not trying to use my bias against that. I'm trying to give him every opportunity, but this man just came into a meeting with myself, 2 sergeants, and a lieutenant, and basically said that 2 officers were crying mummy and daddy going around trying to get different answers for a solution that's already been handled for a problem that he generated and then didn't communicate the fix towards. So that really rubbed me the wrong way that he started playing that. And then he tried to smear me by going ahead and saying, oh, well, Croc here was trying to force questions out of me when he asked, am I currently facing a charge? I said, no, I'm not reading. Actually, no, I said, have I read you your rights? And he goes, no. I was like, there's your answer. And he's like, he's trying to force questions out of me. It's like, I've never forced you to say anything. It's like, he's very good at double talk. Just be aware of that. I've seen snakes. I have seen snakes. Don't get bitten, Kane. Just be careful.
I'm trying my best. I got a lot of situations at the moment that keep me out of the city, but I stay as updated as I possibly can. I'm going to do my best to keep monitor on this, because I mean, Hale himself is putting doubt into himself about it. I gotta work on basically just making sure that things move smoothly. Like the whole point of my office is assistance, education, and consultation, right? Like that's the entirety of the state attorney's office, especially when it comes to the internal affairs aspect, right? Because if something comes up as a complaint that can be taught, then we don't have to seek tribunals for people. I got a ton of tribunals coming up, man.
Wait, men, Maro, you, Maro.
Like,
but you got tribunals?
Yeah.
For who?
Yeah,
Ooh,
I can't divulge.
Is it me? Am I getting fired?
No,
Finally.
no. Like this is an investigation behind a sealed docket. Like it's up there, and yeah.
Was it a cop?
Somebody might get fired. Oh yeah, it's all cops, but
it's not me. What has this world come into?
But it is not you.
I've been a good
your
egg?
last.
Oh my god.
Well, your last fuck up we settled.
What was my fuck up?
Gunning down Robbie Dimmadong.
He had a bat.
Did he?
He had a bat.
Uh-huh. That's settled. It's fine.
I did not have a bat.
Listen, that was really close to IA, and they were pissed that you got promoted after that.
We have an IA. Who's IA?
My department. The
Your
state attorney's office is overseers of prosecutional authority within the state. Now, we do not maintain absolute prosecutional authority, right? Because cops can prosecute their own cases. We only are mandatory on cases that are court charges or high profile. We assist with anything lesser. But I investigate businesses and I investigate internal affairs.
Can you investigate FAFO security, please?
What has Keeling been doing?
I don't fucking know. I go to a judge, they go, we go to the board. Who's the board? I don't know.
What has FAFO been doing wrong? What have they been doing wrong?
They have been repeatedly hiring felons that commit violent actions. Then the board is not holding them accountable, and they have not been acting. They have been knowingly been hiring felons. They have knowingly been not following the 10 Toes Down Act, such as brandishing firearms, not contacting police, assisting in crime.
So 10 Toes Down got removed.
It got updated though, no?
No, it got completely removed and swapped out for
security.
The state security. Right. That one for hiring, they only need to maintain a weapons license. If they are hiring people without weapons licenses, then that's where they are in the wrong.
What about active felons?
There was a long conversation about that, and more or less, I got outvoted by council. And I get it. You and I did have a long conversation about, do we have it locked to where it's no felonies, or do we have it to where they must have a firearms license, a legal firearms license with a legal firearm?
So people who rob PDM and shoot in gang wars can go act as security for the Moore Club?
If they are caught for hostage taking, that is a violent felony involving a gun, that should have their weapons license taken away. Am I wrong?
Fair argument. I can see the point for that.
So if FAFO truly needs a checks and balance, I can utilize the operation of scam, have Keeling hire me into FAFO, and I can background check every single person there.
Well, yeah. Well, I wish we could see who was hired by what employees, man. We need to see what businesses, because I don't see why we can't see this information. Why can we not see who? Like, it's already on our.
Do you
profile.
not when you pull out your MDT?
I can't go to a business, open up businesses, and see what businesses have what employees. I go to someone's profile and it will tell me, "Hey, I work for the Moore Club." I can't see.
The
who
same
else.
as you can like with a vehicle and a property. Okay.
Yeah, I can't directly like open up the Moore Club and see all the employees. I can only open up the suspect and then see if he's an employee or not. So I have to manually make my own list of who I discover.
Well, I mean, yeah. No, I hear you. There should be something like that.
Do you not have that? Can you open your MDT and just go to businesses and see everyone inside? Bye, Mo.
No, I can't.
Is there any way to find out? Ooh, what?
Ooh. Oh, yes. I finally got the results back for my subpoena on 5026.
What's 5026? What was this drama?
Take a look.
Oh my god. Please open. It's loading. Subpoena for Vulture Law bank records. Denied. Oh my god. Bro, it says 2 days ago.
No,
denied.
approved. I refiled and it had a conditional approval for specific dates. I knew I wasn't going to get the like entire week and a half or something like that I was requesting.
What was it called again? I had to close it and open it.
5026.
What's MDT's doing its favorite thing again, where it doesn't want to load.
TLDR, Octavia Marlowe got taken hostage and a ransom was paid. The ransom was paid into the Vulture Law account, and now I need to know where that ransom money went and who it went to.
Oh, that's a big fuck up. Can you like take down his business and tell it? My.
So, depending on who it goes to, they could be susceptible to COC violations for felonious conduct through a business, because that's more or less extortion. And then it will put the business under investigation, and I have to figure out if it's Rami or Johnson that actually owns it.
Good luck. I'm going to go shoot people.
Have fun shooting people.
Well, thank you for listening to me. My eyes! My eyes, I can't see! I can't fucking see anything. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, I can see now. What? Why is my brightness setting? What is it? Turn it down. Turn it down. Please turn it down. It's an improvement. Oh my god. My eyes. My fucking eyes. Everything is brighter than my will to live. It must be nighttime out. Everything's so bright because all the lights have been amplified to 17 billion. My car's out the fucking front. I just remembered. I guarantee you, I go outside, it's night. Everything's bright when it's night. Told ya. Everything's bright when it's night, boys. My car was parked forward with the lights on. My car now. Ooh, how's that lighting look wrong? It looks wrongly intense. Do I have IFAX or I ran out of IFAX? Yeah, I got IFAX. Oh my god, it's LA road mods. Hold on. Oh wow, look at the pavement. Look at the crosswalk. It's fancy. It's fancy. Okay. Nighttime looks wrong. I don't like the way nighttime looks. Oh god. Oh, the lighting. What's up with the lighting, brother? It's like doubling up and doubling down. What is this? They fixed MRPD? Apparently. So, chat, I need you to go upstairs and give me another can of beans to eat for breakfast, please and thank you. I'd appreciate it. No. I'm going to say it, today's gone pretty quick. I've been live 3 hours already. I've barely even noticed. Are you British now? I suddenly have a love for beans. That's so cheap. This looks wrong. The intensity of the lights is too much. Is it because my draw distance is not far enough? Hold on, let me do this. Let me go back to 1440p. Okay. And let me turn on the extended distance scaling a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, that really fucks your frame rate. Hold on, we'll just see. Does it fix the lighting issue? Hold on, let me go back. I do want beans on toast. Does this fix the lighting issue I was having? No, it fucking doesn't. Well, let me turn that back fucking down. There we go. I get like an extra 30 frames per second by doing that. Holy shit. Wait, what's my FPS now? It's 112. What happens when I go back to 4K? It's still 112, so there's no... Okay, CPU bottleneck, am I right, guys? Post-FX fixed my lighting? My post-FX is already on. Do I have to turn it off? Like, what is this, like, flickering and stuff? Nah, it doesn't matter. It don't care. It doesn't give a fuck. It's just the flickering is driving me insane. Wait, what about ambient clip? Hold on, what's on? I don't know what the fuck is causing it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. It's actively distracting me. Chat, I need to eat the IFAC diet. Radio check.
Send two.
Why is the radio so clear? I don't like it.
Well, we got a bunch of people in the cells, Croc.
Because I exist in your mind, Croc.
They're not quiet. I mean, where'd the beeps go? I can't hear the beeps. I just hear people talking now.
Well, yeah, hold on.
I don't hear the beeps on the fucking radio anymore.
8826 to Davis.
Okay. Server-side GFX mod? Yeah, it is a server-side GSF mod. So hello, Cryptid. Good to see you, man. Different server-side graphic approaches. MP is really dark during the night, but Prodigy's brightened up. I mean, yeah, this is quite bright. No Pixel is pretty dark, but that's an intended behavior. Have you been well, mate? I miss us playing together, man. I miss my Antonio. Oh, you're doing the speed limit, boy. Keep doing the speed limit. I need to fix my car is what I need to do. So that's kind of A? It is an A. How's your fine day been? It has been a day consisting of speaking with people who are doing the bad. So this local, what's he doing? You think he's turning left, but he's in fact turning straight. It seems to be like a flickering and like a light, like there's a flickering going on, and I don't know what the fuck is causing it. There is some sort of flickering. The light's flickering, man. Oh my god, that's actively driving me insane. It happens with NVE. I'm just trying to think what causes it, because it used to not happen, the flickering. I don't know what the fuck's causing the flickering. Standing in a circle, typical Bazadei standing in a circle talking. Look, that's where the roleplay is, man. Standing in a chat, hot topic. Standing in a circle and talking is where the best roleplay is. Dev mod packs installed and conflicting server-sided? Nope. I'm completely clean. Completely clean. The emergency lights look better? They've been brightened up slightly. Look how it goes up the building. You can see it's pretty bright. I say they've been amplified slightly, but radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Can anyone else not hear the click in thing? Like you go to click onto
there
it?
is none. Yeah, the click in will be worked on. Don't worry.
It's like a jump scare every time someone speaks. You matter, daddy? Maybe.
Stand by on that 311. Let me call Kane.
Huh? Yeah, I was going to conduct search at Johnson Long. For interrogation. Okay, it's all sorted. Okay, what businesses are open? What businesses are open? Did your gun and flashlight look different? Science! Yes, it does! It is different! Look at that! That's nice! I like that. That's a cool little effect. Oh my god, it changes with perspective. Look at that. That's cool. Hello, my favorite Toa person in the world. I just died. You distracted me. Good. Okay. Let me check the company browser.
By the way, Croc.
Yes.
612 to 8069.
Did you a hostage last night and just drive off, or did you have a call enough to know?
Hey, Davies, you around?
I probably just drove off.
I was a hostage. Yeah, jeez. Because yeah, I was a hostage at the payday down the road.
I don't
I
respond
saw
to
you,
those.
and then you were gone.
I also think I had a suspect in my car. That car's speeding! Where'd he go? I fucking lost him immediately. There he is. Dispatch attempted to catch up to a faction donk going southbound on Auto Street. Speeding at high rates of speed. Vehicles coming to a stop southeastbound on Carson Avenue, requesting one additional unit. I'm in Barless territory.
76 your location.
I got the plate, right? 2W. Yeah, I did. Engine off, please. Window down.
Yes, sir. Let me turn. No.
Hello, sir. My name is Crocodile Steve, Corporal from the Los Santos Police Department. I need your license and registration to this vehicle, please.
For sure, sir. There you go.
Again, the registration?
It's a friend of mine's, Tommy Bell. TOMMYBELL.
Oh, 1 second. Suspect.
Yeah, take that.
Who did you say owns the car?
Tommy Bell. TOMMYBELL.
Nope. That's not who owns this vehicle.
Well, that's the guy that gave me it to drive it around.
What's his
That's
phone
what he
number?
told me.
That's fine. I'll call him up. He'll know the owner.
Yeah, for sure. You
Just read
let
it.
me know when you're ready.
Yeah. What's his number?
1 second, let me find it. Okay, 396
396
868
868
22
22
86.
86. No problem. We'll call him up. And what's his name?
Tommy Bell. T-O... Oh, I don't want to spell it, but yeah. He should be around. Just saw him.
He's playing defensive. You see him say should be around? Just saw him? Like he's expecting it? No answer.
Oh.
So,
Try to text him, maybe?
well, I mean, it's up to you to provide responsibility. I mean, you don't have the registration. You don't have... The owner has not come back to,
Let me check the glove box. Maybe it's there.
Don't reach for anything. Just keep your hands
No,
on
no,
the
I'm
wheel.
not
And then
reaching.
stop reaching for something, okay? Keep your
Okay,
hands
okay.
on the wheel, okay?
Yeah.
Get hands on the wheel. Okay.
Okay, on the way.
I need you and your passenger to please step out of the vehicle and speak with me on the sidewalk.
I can do that for you.
Not a problem.
Why do I have to get out of the vehicle?
Because you guys can't prove you have consent to operate it right now, so I need both of you to get out the vehicle.
Hold on, let me just get the seatbelt off. It's kind of...
Okay, just very slowly, one at a time, get out the car, onto the sidewalk. I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Tommy told me.
Whoa, that's a firearm! Is there a reason you're open carrying? There are no open carry protection laws here.
Oh, I thought...
No.
Sorry, I just
What the
came-
fuck are you doing? You're displaying a firearm right now. There is no open carry laws whatsoever here in the state of San Andreas. You know that, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Stop reaching! Oh my god!
No.
Oh my
No,
god, you're
he's just
insane!
putting it
You
away.
are
He's just
crazy!
putting it
You
away.
are fucking insane! You just reached for a firearm in front of a fucking car!
I'm sorry. I'll make it
Stop
better.
fucking
There.
splitting! Stand
Here,
up!
I'll do that as well. I'll do that as well.
Get up, the both of you!
Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can you stop?
Oh, I can't do that. I'm not flexible enough.
Okay, if you want to keep doing weird poses, if you think you're cool or something, it's not going to help you. It just reminds me that you guys are idiots. Now tell me this. You got a valid firearms license?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, what's the serial number? Without, very carefully, what's the serial number of that weapon? The last 3 digits or last 4 digits?
The last 4 digits is 385. Pretty sure.
385?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so here's what's going on. I've seen that you're in possession of a weapon.
Yeah.
You have articulated to me a number. That number does not come back to any weapons that you have purchased in your name. So at this point in time, I need to place you in custody for a detainment.
Okay.
I need to check that firearm.
Okay, hear me out. Before you do that, I'll let you do that. I'll let you do that eventually, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down.
Wait,
calm down.
hold on.
Hold on, just cooperate. You're not under arrest right now. I just need to check that.
Roger that.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Okay, well, is there something? Okay, stop. Just stop moving. You're gonna turn this into arrest if you keep moving, all right?
No, we're not moving. Listen,
Okay, then just
I'm
face away from me.
cooperating,
You're
we're
not
talking, we're
cooperating.
having
Face away from me.
conversation.
You're not cooperating.
I am.
Then why aren't you facing away from me? Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, thank you. Really? A force of habit? Do that
What?
again and you're going to fucking jail. You keep resisting my
Maybe your
cuffs,
cuffs
you
are
will be
fucked,
under
bro. I
arrest.
don't know.
Do that one more time and it will
Okay.
be an arrest. Play that game with me. See if I like it. Oh, God.
Damn.
Hey guys.
You're
motherfucker
whispering.
guilty as hell, Croc. I know he is.
Okay, come on, keep it
He
moving,
didn't do
Tyrone.
anything.
Let's keep it going. Let's go.
I smell alcohol on him. He was drinking and driving, Croc.
Hey, keep it going, boss.
Hairline, man. Just go bald, motherfucker. Just go bald.
You weren't even here.
Okay, I am going to be searching for this firearm that you stated has the serial number that you're talking about.
No.
Ah. All right. It's not your gun.
No.
Well, now you're under arrest.
Yep.
I'm now going to be doing a full search of you. But what the fuck is this? Meth? You got meth on you?
It's not meth. It's pop candy, bro. Pop one. See how it goes.
You got meth, you got joints, you got... Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you, man? What do you got in here?
A lot of things.
Glue? You got glue? Okay,
Yeah.
madam, I'm gonna need you. I'm just gonna ask you to keep walking away from this point forward, okay? You're gonna have to walk from
Walking
here.
away.
Yeah, I don't have any. You're not under arrest. You're
thought-
not. Look, you are detained for just a second, but I'm gonna need you to keep it moving along, okay? So keep walking
Can I
away.
just stand to the side or something?
Go stand over by that
Like-
pole, where I'm looking.
Which pole?
Directly in front of me. The pole
Okay,
directly in front of me.
all
Just go
right.
wait over there, okay? Okay. This point in time, you are under arrest for felony possession of multiple items and joyriding. Okay, can you watch my suspect for a second while I take photos? Yeah. And just like that, boys, we got ourselves an arrest. It's just that simple. Faction donk. So let me have a look here. I noticed that you have a certain something on you. You've got a chop contract. What's this?
You can have it. Found it in Tommy's car.
Oh, you found it in someone's car, right? You know, people just seem to. I haven't
car
met a
right
single.
here.
I haven't met a single person that actually picks this up on their own. I see people say I found it on the ground. I got it in a bin. Some guy at the apartments gave it to me.
We still have 95s in the stills from this payday, right?
Jesus
guess.
Christ!
I don't
Okay.
know.
Now let's go to jail.
I can walk, Mr. Croc.
What's up?
I can walk, but if you wanna manhandle me, that's fine.
I'm gonna put you into the car, do I not? Oh, well, goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Okay. Regular impound. Dispatch, we're gonna need a tow in this blue and color faction donk, please and thank you. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. There. Cassie Khan. Okay. To jail we go.
You fucked up my chances, bro.
Of what?
Bro, I saw this fucking cute chick, right? She needed a ride. That's why on the fucking south side, right? We were talking, having a good conversation. You come out of fucking nowhere, bro.
Well, if you have illegal shit on you that you're not supposed to have, maybe don't speed. It's really not that difficult.
What?
Why would you speed so far in front of a cop? You literally drove past
I
me.
didn't see you there, bro.
You didn't see me. Well, maybe you should be more
I'm
careful
legally
with
blind.
illegal stuff that you have. You're legally blind. I will have to suspend your driver's license if you can't see.
I'm kidding, bro.
Oh, you're kidding. So you're just stupid then. You couldn't see me.
Yep. No, I didn't know. I was. Bro,
So you're blind.
I wasn't looking. I'm not blind. But
You weren't looking.
damn.
Reckless endangerment. Because you weren't paying attention to anything on the road. You nearly killed that poor woman's life. I saved her life.
Maybe you actually did. I mean, the whole reason I didn't like drive away because I'm a bad driver, but so you would have caught me anyway.
Well, there you go. You did the right thing.
Yeah.
Random, I will in a
it
second.
Turns out if I do the right thing, I'll get fucked anyway. So.
I
Like the
mean,
haircut.
I tried to do things the right way. Like, look, there's a line, man. When you got meth, marijuana, you got all that stuff on you. It's a different problem, man. Why is it so fucking bright in here? Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that.
No, you're good. No.
Oh, now the AO is way too much.
Corporal Croc.
Yes.
When you're done with 95, did I see you again, sir?
Whoa! Back up! What
Sorry
the fuck
about
are you
that.
doing? Who are you approaching? This is a secure facility.
Sorry about
Hey,
that.
back up! What the fuck are you guys doing?
You guys snuck in with me.
Jesus Christ! Wait, hold on.
Sorry
Wait.
about that, boss.
Hold on. Yeah, did you just tell me to shut it? Hold on, come back here. Did you just tell a cop to shut it?
Now you're in
I
for
don't
it.
talk to motherfuckers like you. Back up off me.
Okay, get this guy out of the cells. He's being trespassed from this place right now. Get him up out of the building.
Hey, so
Simple as that. Hello, Richards. Welcome back from your suspension.
Did you get a chance to read it?
I actually forgot.
It's all good. I mean, I can tell you if you want.
Why is everything in here so... Where'd my suspect go?
I don't know.
Ah.
Sorry.
Well, we know you got nowhere to go, motherfucker. Get up against the wall.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to play a small game of hide and seek, bro.
Everything is a flashbang now. Everything
Wait,
is a flashbang.
Timu Tarts over there? What's your name?
Timu Tart.
Everything's a flashbang!
It's Richards.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I guess nice to meet you as well.
Hold on one
Next
second.
time
Yeah,
you
my
don't
name is
say that.
Bugsy. My status is fucked right now.
Sorry, I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to fix something in my brain.
Not wash, you're good.
Why? Is everything in here a flashbang for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very bright.
Okay, there's nothing I can do. Come back over here.
It's like looking at the sun.
I need my fucking glasses in here, man. Okay, come over here.
All right, Croc, I'm gonna go get out there, okay?
Okay, can I help you with anything, Richards?
No, I just wanted to see if you read it. So
No, I'll read it afterwards.
you're good.
And to the cells we go.
Let's go. Ow.
Who's this guy talking about?
Anyone else need to wear sunglasses inside all of a sudden?
Yes. I
Yes.
have needed to.
Hey, I need to wear
Can you
fucking
add a,
glasses inside.
Stop pushing me, guys. Fucking cadet pushed me, bro.
All the way down to the end. There's noises.
Crocodile man, bro. Teacher cadets, bro.
How about you stop tripping?
He pushed me, bro. They can't push me.
Well, come over here.
So.
Let's see. Taking your vest as well. Can you not fucking do that?
Oh, sorry. Why are you taking my vest?
I am taking your gun holder, which you use to hold your legal firearm.
Fair play.
It's evidence for crime. Okay, I'm just double checking over you one more time. Being extra careful. Why are you carrying dirty clothes on you?
I was gonna go wash it, but okay, never mind. You fucked up my entire night, bro.
Oh, no wonder that girl's never going to be in with you because you had dirty clothes. Ah, my neck. Ooh. Oh, man. Chat, this section of my body has been revealed on the internet way too many times. You know, die with me. Okay, whatever, close enough. The gun, oh, it's hot. Imagination Court shootout. Oh my.
EMSPD requesting an officer to the hospital.
I'm
That was a... Wait, this is still being written?
Copy, thank you.
Wait, Baylor is... Baylor, the corporal's calling you.
Oh, Steve, how can I help you?
I see you're writing in a report right now. It just so happens that I have collected a hot gun somehow this quickly to a report that is still being written. Can you give me some insight on what happened here?
Yeah, so you have a 9.5 whose gun came back to the scene where I'm writing my report.
Yep.
It was Oni versus ESB shootout. When I arrived on scene, my cadet and I were the first on scene. We started the timer. Other units set up. I shared scene lead with Justice. We worked well together. Once the 5 minutes were up, we rolled in, started telling people to leave. They did. I think 2 units chased after a car that left, while myself and another unit, John Justice, and his cadet were gathering the 47s on scene. We then went to the hospital and then went to MRPD for processing. So it was a gang shootout, gang war. Oni and ESB are at it.
How many dead people?
We got 4 9.5s out of it. So 2 Oni gang members and 2 ESB.
Okay, so how many aggravated assault and batteries?
Because we couldn't tell how many. How do I word this? Let me be smart about this. Hang on.
I see everyone else got charged with 1, so...
Yeah, if you're talking about Ronnie, that was R95. We only saw him shooting. We didn't see how many... We didn't see the other people that Oni, who were in white, were shooting at. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Oni, it was there. So ESB pushed Oni's block, so Oni had more than 5, if that makes sense. Because that's their turf.
Wait, Sheriff Drive Mass Cash 1517. This was just made. This was made today. This is a different report.
So you must have an ESB member then.
Hold on, because
Purple.
I'm looking for it. He's listed as a suspect. It bugs it, but there's no charges on this. Why is he listed as a suspect, but no charges on here?
What's his name?
You wrote in this one. It's 5157. It's Bugsy Costello.
If anything, write it up.
He's got. There's no evidence in here. There's
Was
no
he?
casings.
It's just our. I wasn't in charge because I didn't. There's only DNA. I wasn't. I don't
Croc, this won't
remember.
have
I don't
much to
recall
do with
who
you,
collected
but we're just gonna
evidence
use this room as a.
in that scene
little
because I had
conference.
2
He's-
9.5s.
He's in a phone call right now.
The reason why people walked and there's no charges was because they had no guns on them. Per my statement, I had Tommy Banks was one of my 9.5s, or was my 9.5. Excuse me. I personally didn't have more than 1. Kadomchuk had more than 1, but because he had no gun, and I spoke with Kadomchuk and Beckett. Well, Kadomchuk came into the conversation late. I spoke with Beckett. There was no gun. I couldn't prove there's no photos of him shooting, shit like that.
It's all good. I got everything I needed. We're just not going to push the charges on that then. Okay, thank you, Baylor. I appreciate it. I just cut him off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just cut him off. I know I'm an asshole. I know. What's Bugsy's stat ID? 4319. 4319. Baylor was yapping too much. I got what I needed to know. Losing my fucking mind. Please! Oh. Can I just go to Google? Can I just open MDT? I'm opening it here. I have to log in with Steam. Sign in. Wait, chat, do you know what today is? Chat, what day is it for me? What does it mean I get to do later today? Can anyone help me out? It's Mother's Day, but what else, chat room? What else, chat room? It's cheat day! Okay, right. I think I'm good. Then it came 5168. I'd be so much quicker with this if it wasn't lagging like mad. Hot gun found on report 5168. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, go.
Hey, I'm sorry it took so long, bro. My MDT was taking forever to load. I wasn't trying to like delay you or anything. It was just I had to restart my MDT 7 different times.
I thought you were trying to sweat me, bro. Something.
I am trying to sweat you because your gun's hot.
Oh, God,
Why are you
fuck
shooting
me from
ESP?
where? What?
Why are you shooting ESP?
I'm not shooting ESP.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. And I have luscious hair in my head.
No, that's a lie, bro. That's a real lie.
Well, you ain't ESB, but you're shooting ESB.
How could you know I'm not ESP?
No
Stereotyping?
member of ESB would dress like you.
Fair play. Hey, listen, I'll give you that one.
Okay, second off, the hair, the pants, the clothes, your previous reports. You're affiliated with the gang that dresses in white. And you guys are actively in war with the ESB and fucking with them. So why are you playing stupid?
I'm not, like, I don't know. No one told me.
No one told you. Just ignore the past 2 times you got arrested for it, right?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know, officer. I don't know why I've been arrested or, you know, I've been involved in situations.
Motherfucker. I
Okay?
mean, you know the answer, right? Why the fuck are you asking me, bro? Bald-headed bitch.
I'm curious. Excuse you?
Sorry, that was me.
And here I was
I'm
thinking about
impulsive
dropping
sometimes.
the ticket.
Yeah,
Let's focus on
no,
your
some sort
charges.
of behind you.
Okay, so if it loads, so here's what's going on for the main thing. So for today, for when I arrested you, you're getting possession of. Get someone over there! Be quiet! Who's yelling? Who's yapping in this room? Be quiet! I can hear you from fucking space. God damn! I know
Sorry,
it's not
sir.
coming from me. Okay.
Probably that purple hair dude.
Okay, so principal criminal possession of a firearm class 1 for the USP. You're getting principal possession of meth for the 2 bags of meth. You're getting marijuana for the 4 joints of marijuana. You stole the car and you spat in it. So you're getting principal joyriding and principal 3rd degree speeding.
Okay.
It's 50 months, $2,350 fine. But you guilty or not guilty?
I'll
He's
be
gonna plead
guilty, bro.
Yep. Now the hot gun. Going pretty easy on you, my friend. It's just 1 count of principal aggravated assault and battery. Listen, all your other friends, Darius, Otto, Ronnie, they all pled guilty, man. So you might as well join them.
Are you trying to coerce me, officer?
I'm simply trying to speed this up for you. You're welcome back, and I have no keys.
Is there any people that can, you know, soften the hit a bit? You know what I mean?
There's really not much. I mean, I've already softened the blow. I'm not involving gang-related shooting charges or anything. You're just getting 30 months, $1,400. That's less than the gun. I know you paid more for the gun.
I don't pay for my guns, but yeah.
Oh, what? You got a gang fund? The gang pays for them?
No.
Then how'd you pay for this gun?
No.
You didn't get it for free.
Tommy gave it to me for free. The owner of the
Oh,
car.
I'm sure. Do you plead guilty or not guilty to principal aggravated assault and battery for the shootout that happened on Imagination Court?
Do you have me on the scene, Mr. Croc?
Oh yeah, the gun that you're in possession of comes back to
The gun, not me.
Well, you're in possession of the gun. That's 9 tenths of the law. There are a lot of photos here. I want to see if I can actually see you. Well, I think I see someone like you. Still looking. I thought you
Like
guys were the
me
pink
isn't
guy.
me.
There's a guy with a gun vest jumping over, wearing white and black. That looks a lot like you. Oh, there's shooting there. A little bit more there. Oh yeah, I do see you. Yep, I got eyes on you. You wear a white mask. You got white hair. You wearing glasses with the blue aviators.
Guilty, bro. Guilty.
Yeah, that's you, bro. Hold on, no, I don't want to see. Oh, I got another photo. Hold on, you wearing a black shirt with a chain, weren't you?
God damn it. Yeah.
Oh, you know, I got
bro.
photos now. Hold on, I'm drilling into you for this one. I'm looking. I want to find more photos of you. Oh yeah, I see
Bro.
you and your orange-haired girlfriend with guns aiming at the people right down in the canals. Oh yeah, up by the wall. Yeah, I got a picture of you and you fucking clear as day. You same tattoos. Let me get you. Your fucking blacked out arm tattoo that you're hiding in there as well. Yeah, that's you. You are dead to fucking rights on this. I should charge you for more. I was just reading the report. I didn't even check the photos. Hold on, I'm gonna see more.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, more.
I'm guilty, bro. I'm
No,
guilty.
I'm
Check me
drilling into
out.
this. I've seen 4 photos of you specifically in this.
I'm
the
a high
ballers.
value person, bro. I'm a VIP. Like,
I can see the BBMC were watching you down on this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What can I say?
You wear shorts?
When I
Why?
just-
You gotta go shoot people with those shorts, white shoes, white. Goddamn, man, that's embarrassing.
Hey, listen, motherfucker. It's comfy.
Oh my god. It's got leopard print. It's the most blatant fucking picture of you I've ever seen in my life.
Bro, you can't talk shit about my fit when you have that hair, bro. Go wear a wig or
I
a
can
hat.
talk whatever I want, man. You dress like an LA fuckboy TikTok gangster. Okay, radio, I'm setting you up.
Maybe
Goodbye.
I am.
You are a
Maybe I
TikTok
am.
gangster. TikTok gangster getting aired out by real gangsters. That's diabolical.
I'm making a TikTok about this, bro. Give me a camera.
Okay, have a wonderful day.
That's all I'm saying.
Bye.
An officer or government official, period, shouldn't. I mean, it shouldn't matter if he's a cop or not.
We should be able allowed to do a little bit of like plea for guilty. Like guilty.
Or hit with the same shit. I wouldn't downplay it and be like, oh.
All right, all done. Hey guys, the corporal has arrived. Everything all good here? Can I help with anything? Is any confusion?
What if they realized that last minute who she was and just let her go? If they
How
had
about
her only
this?
for 5
All right,
minutes?
we're gonna play devil's advocate, Croc. All right.
Okay. TLDR.
All 5 of us. Yeah, all 5 of us are criminals, right? You're a
Right.
cop. Get in the car with me. All right.
I've been
So
kidnapped.
me and you are in the car. Yep. Now I leave, and now Mojo has you.
Get back in this car, man.
Yep, that's 2 principal counts.
Of what?
Kidnapping.
Of what?
Yeah, let me ask you
A
this now.
government official.
All right, there we go, guys.
All
Nice
right.
meeting.
No one objected. I was heavily
out
led
there,
into
go
that.
I'm
Go out there. Listen. I'll
I'm
talk
calling
to Croc,
this meeting
right?
right there.
We'll push it up. I'll take accountability if it comes
Well,
out. I will take full
Respectfully,
responsibility.
I just want to be here for whatever his perspective is on it.
From what I've heard,
Loki,
which
me
is
too.
only one side of information, there's 2 charges against government officials. There's one for shooting them and one for kidnapping them. It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. Kidnapping of a government official at any point in time for any reason, in the same act, different act, randomly, for murder, for fun, for shits and giggles, for earth busting, is kidnapping of a government official, no matter what. There is no circumstance where you're a cop and you have been kidnapped for any reason whatsoever under any point in time. Does any other charge exist other than kidnapping of a government official? If it's a shooting, that's different because there's different burdens that specify that it's for.
All right.
Is for.
No, we're talking about kidnapping specifically
So
here.
TLDR, these guys kidnapped a government official at the courthouse, took her to the jewelry store. We caught them all. So the charges
cop?
for everyone else, no, it was a government. It was
Justice.
justice.
On duty at the courthouse.
5164.
Hold on.
So should the charges be hostage taking or kidnapping a government official for everyone?
In her statement, she identified one suspect as the person that grabbed her. That was my 95. My 95 took accountability for grabbing her at the courthouse.
As well as in the pictures, our suspect had pointed the gun at her and held her there as well at the
I
jewelry.
mean, yeah, it does say victim was a government official. A judge is part of the government.
Okay, I understand the burden of proof fits, right? But so does hostage taken. At that point, what I'm trying to basically teach others is the ethics behind it, right? Could you hit them with government kidnapping? Yes. But should you hit somebody with 180 months for using someone as a hostage?
Yes. I would
That's
absolutely
what
double
we're
down on
saying.
that. Yeah, look. I get look. The government wrote these charges. They know the consequence of it. They want us to enforce it. we should make it, because we can't treat cops and government officials and judges as the same level of, burger shop worker number 7, right? It's a heightened thing. It's a big thing. We as a cops are targets simply merely for keeping the peace. Same with judges. They get targeted a lot. There needs to be an oh fuck factor. And, it's like helicopters should be treated as little 10-month charges. Ha ha, lol, shits and giggles. It's like, you want to fuck around, kidnap a judge? Like, oh shit, bro. That's fucking massive. That's like the highest extreme that you can do. There needs to be a consequence for that. And the PD and the government has agreed. Yes, it is hard for 180 months. Here's my solution. Don't kidnap a judge.
Don't do it.
Don't fuck around.
Correct. Don't do it. Which is why I said one person did it. So before we even pressed any charges, I looked at the charges of everybody. One officer already set someone off for accessory kidnapping.
Which is the wrong charge entirely.
Which is their fault, correct.
Yeah.
But since my 95 took accountability for it, since he was the only one that grabbed him from the courthouse, and her statement identified him specifically because of what he was wearing, I charged my guy with principal kidnapping of government official.
Right, we're in agreement that your charge fits.
Yeah,
but we're saying everyone else should be hit with accessory.
Yeah, the problem was changing my charge on top of nobody else getting accessory to kidnapping a government employee.
Huh?
Like I said. So I pulled the kid that off to the side. I informed him that people fucked up with the charges, and that he should probably drop it down to just accessory to kidnapping.
Oh no! So I see what you're doing. In cases
right.
like that, for me personally, I would just if I fucked
You
up
don't
and
give
did
a
the wrong
fuck,
charge.
Croc, we know that.
Well, I do give a fuck. What do you mean?
You don't give a fuck. You know what? You did it. You're going to jail.
Well, I mean,
That's the
look,
Croc
we
way.
should be. Just because one officer fucked up with the charges doesn't mean we should downgrade everyone else. That guy got lucky. We should speak to the officer who fucked up the charge and not do it again.
Yes, we're definitely gonna do that.
Yeah.
Now, I told Mojo over here, I will take full responsibility if you agree with them and I fucked up, informing the cadet to drop the charge. That's on me, and I shouldn't have done
Sorry for listening to him, Mojo.
that. You shouldn't have done that.
He's my superior. He's my superior at the end of the day.
I'm just playing.
I think
that's
like
all.
everything's
Good
good,
little
right? Like everything's all good.
Well, I just want to be very clear here, right? There is no, because he did say it again, that he believes that you could charge them either way. You cannot charge them either way, right? Like, if you kidnap a goddamn judge at the courthouse, they get the kidnapping of a government employee. That's it. There is no either or.
You can't.
If you give them the
exception,
you
can.
No, that's what I'm trying to say to you. I don't believe that's true. I believe that's the wrong charge.
I would
So
say
just so I'm
it is the wrong
understanding.
charge. I think the thing about Hank's trying to say is there's reading the room, right? And then there's fucking a guy over because like like the other day, right? Like Cal was flying a fucking helicopter and then kidnapped a government official, right? That's 500 months in prison, by the way. We can charge him with it. I wanted to. I got told heavily I shouldn't, and I'm angry about that. But ultimately, the problem is that we're setting standards if we don't. Because who's to be the judge? Because let's say Erwin Dundee, that fucking terrorist, comes in, shoots up the fucking MRPD one day, and then he does it next week, and another officer.
His first name is Owen?
Erwin. It's stupid.
Erwin Dundee.
Yeah, Erwin Dundee. What mother names their child Erwin?
Yeah. He's fucked anyway. Anyway.
Yeah, we need to be consistent. And what has come for me on high command is, unless it's the clowns, essentially, fuck around, find out.
SBSing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been told directly by Chief Fu. When he made me corporal, I asked him one question, and he gave me one bullet point, and this was it. Not saying this is what happened here, but this is the direction that I was given. I asked, sir, what do you want out of corporals, and what do you want the direction for the PD to be? And I got told, less SBS, more serious, and so that's how I do my charges. Coming directly from Chief Fu. I'm serious about everything. I don't think anything's done anything wrong here, but I think some people have like a different view on what charges should be pushed. That's fine. That's completely fair.
I just do think we should be very clear here that I just want to know, like, in this scenario, right? This exact scenario right here, where they're kidnapping a justice from the courthouse that's on duty. Giving them just kidnapping as if it was a regular civilian is the wrong charge.
That's the wrong charge.
In no world.
It's the wrong charge.
Yeah, it feels like it's giving them a break too. And I'm with you, Croc, on like 99% of all the stuff you do. And I think it's got to be a precedence of like, if I'm taking this big risk, taking a high value target, and I get caught, like I got to be fucked for getting caught. Like that has to happen. Otherwise, like you said, and then it's like, oh well, then I just get a lawyer and then I get that reduced after already getting a break. So to me, that's like double dipping.
That's to be way, because like I'll be honest, sometimes I arrest people for shooting cops, they get like 60 months, and sometimes I arrest people for like flying a helicopter and they get like 500 months. There are some charges that need to be looked at. If you kidnap a cop and extort him, it's 400 months in prison. If you kidnap a cop and shoot him, it's 60 months. Did you know that?
No. That's something.
Yeah. That needs to be fixed. So, anyways, goodbye.
I think we're good here.
Yeah. I'm going to talk to the devs about the thing. Your devs, for the new graphics mod, I noticed with MRPD when it's nighttime, all the lights inside MRPD are amplified a lot, making everything blinding light. When it's daytime, the lights are normal. The lights are normal. I need to write down a TLDR. Chat, I'm doing a report. Hold on. TLDR. At Croc. TLDR. Pulled over speeding. Dev's already responded to me. Yeah, they're on it. Yo, Jackson, welcome back for 30 months, you beautiful fucking bastard. How you doing, you ugly cunt? What's going on? Thank you. Welcome back for 30 months. Put over for speeding. Couldn't name owner. Couldn't name owner. Got out car. Gun vest. Asked what was serial of last number. Gave incorrect number to serial of gun that was visible on his person. Searched weapon, USP found and more illegal. VSP found, non-legal weapon. Search led to more illegal shit. Arrested.
Good job, everybody. We did good.
Okay, and now back up we go. Make sure to bring back my chair. Oh, I need to be given an office. I wonder if I can just ask the devs, yo, bitch, give me an office. I'm just gonna message the devs. So, someone give me an office in MRPD just because I'm cool. Thanks.
What charges? Who you honking at?
Oh, we're not riding together? Okay, fuck you. Goodbye.
Hold on.
No. Fuck you. You hate me. You hate me, Hank. Hank, you hate me. Hank.
I love you. I love
Hank,
you.
get in. Get the fuck up, bitch.
No. We're talking. Okay, explain what you mean.
Office, you mean just a chat? Am I in the hospital? What? I just spat on my microphone! Look at it! Oh, bro, I'm slurring my words. What's wrong? Ew. Bro, what's wrong with me? I just spat all over my mic, man. Yuck, dude. Bro, I can smell doctor's gloves. I don't know why, and I'm spitting words. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Why'd you have...
I just spat all over my mic. What the fuck, bro? I just spat all over my fucking mic.
What was your argument based off that?
So now it's too dark. I need to turn my darkness back up. My darkness back up. I need to turn my darkness back up.
Okay,
that looks better.
perfect.
Orange morning vibe. Good, you're gonna lick it? No, brother. Yo, Robbie, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing okay, man. I miss you. You're back
Perfect.
illegally?
That was my same process behind it. Which is why I tried to get a drop to that. For everybody. Besides the person that grabbed him. No. I was. I was on your side. We never talked. That's the crazy part. Me and you, we never conversed.
The Moore Club.
It should have been hot. It should have been hostage taken. You know that.
I can hear. Yeah, put it on speaker. I want to listen.
Put the correct charge.
You're on speakerphone, by the way.
Hello. Can she hear me?
Can you hear him?
Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear Croc.
You can
Yes, you
hear
can, Croc.
me on speakerphone. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening for the tea. Hold on. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Hold on. I'm gonna listen. I'm listening.
So
yeah,
let me
that's
fill you
so
in,
cool.
Croc,
I like
okay?
that.
So basically, what
that.
she said, she was the lawyer. So what she's saying is that at no point
That's
in time did the
amazing.
lawyer state, the judge state that she was a judge at any given time during the incident. So she's saying that she got to drop down because one, the clients didn't know the person was a judge, nor did the judge ever state she was a judge herself.
Okay, fuck off. That's bullshit. If you punch a guy who's got a pacemaker, you give him a slight push. You were just fucking around and he died because he had a heart attack. It's like, I didn't know he was an old man with a pacemaker. Too bad. You did it. Like, that's your fault. Don't do it in the first
Let me see if
place.
she heard you. Hold on. Did you hear what he just said or no?
It'd be I would agree with you if they were working in a capacity that made it known and obvious that they were working as a government official.
They
like
don't
if she was
have
wearing
to.
a judge's garb or something like that, I would understand it.
If you
I would
kidnap,
agree.
okay,
In
if
the
you
same
kidnap
way
the
that
mayor's
if you take a
daughter,
civilian
if the
outside
mayor's
NRPD,
daughter is
you
walking
cannot
around,
assume that they're a cop if they're wearing plain
what?
clothes.
What am I listening to? What? No,
Well, good thing
I'm
you
hearing
weren't the
crazy.
AO.
Well, well, good thing I'm not the. Did she just hang up?
Yes, yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is she talking about? What is that Looney Tunes
So her
nonsense?
argument. Let me tell you. Her argument with her arresting officer was, since they were unaware, the person was grabbed was a judge because only one person grabbed her from the courthouse, and she never stated that she was a judge herself.
They don't need to
were
know.
unaware- I know they don't need to know. You're right. But that arresting officer dropped it from accessory of kidnapping a government official to accessory kidnapping.
Oh my god! You should have just called me. I
Right?
would have reamed into this fucking lawyer.
I was unaware of this. I was unaware of this whole entire conversation. I had no
Oh my
clue.
god! You
I
brother,
pulled
if
everyone
you
off to the side.
if
So
you
this is
get
my
s-
thing, right?
Yeah, go on.
I pulled everyone off to the side and I told them, charge them with accessory kidnapping of a government official. I told every single person to charge him with that, and I
Judge
told
was in
my
the
guy he's getting
courthouse.
principal because she identified him. I gave everybody instructions on that, and they still went and fucked it up. So once they fucked it up and sent off the first guy for kidnapping, I was like, okay, you guys don't listen. You guys fucked up. Drop it for everybody else besides my guy.
I can see why you did it, but
Yes, it's not the
Yeah.
right call, but since one of us made the mistake, since we agreed to it as a whole, and one of us already fucked up as a whole, we always might as well
who
follow
was it?
suit.
Let's go. We could go talk to them. Who was
McKay.
it? McKay.
McKay.
Okay, give
I'm
me the
gonna talk
fuck.
to him.
Okay, fucking.
And my issue with Mojo is
cadet or
he's not Proby. My
He's a
issue with Mojo, this is my issue with Mojo. I'm bringing this up to you because you're a corporal, and I basically called him out on it earlier. He gets very frustrated when he's told otherwise. When you give him criticism or when you tell him to do something, he has a hard time taking it. He has a hard time following what you say. He's always combative about it. Yes, you could charge them with kidnapping of a government official. You 100% can. The burdens of proof meet. But it's like you said, right? There's reading the room. Are you gonna fucking send someone away for 180 months for using someone as a hostage that somebody fucking grabbed from your group and you had no idea who they are?
in that case, I'll be honest. I would have. I absolutely would have. That's your fucking fault. You grabbed someone from the courthouse. You want to play stupid games. You can win stupid prizes. You know,
You would have,
lazy,
yes.
lazy criminals. So in my opinion, yeah, I would have. I said, by the way, that lawyer's dumb as fucking making that argument. I didn't know I was kidnapping a judge from the fucking courthouse. By the way, moronic.
Well, like I said, only one person went to go grab the person.
That's their fault. Stop hanging out with
I
stupid
know.
people.
I know.
That car's there again. But I already gave this person a warning. They better have legally parked.
Which car?
This the white one. Okay, it is legally parked. I'll give him that. So let's go see if we got any guns on display today. But given the lack of cars, I'm downing it.
No camera. No camera.
Why no camera?
Don't walk in with a camera until you see somebody doing something illegal.
Yeah, then it's too late.
It's not. When you have a.
Hey guys, just checking in, making sure everything's good here. Has there been any robberies or anything today?
No, no,
it's been
all
really
good.
nice. Thank
How are
you.
you doing?
Yeah, doing good.
Doing
Just
alright.
doing a round of making sure that there's no robberies, no guns, no illegal parking, which is excellent. That's fantastic.
Oh, awesome.
Appreciate
We've
it.
been trying real hard, you know.
Right, well, we've noticed it. Okay, we'll get out of here. Thank you.
Let's see you guys.
Look, see how easy it is when the people don't be a Karen and they just follow the law? It's amazing. I don't have a reason to be here now. I just leave. Wow, it's just like that.
Hey guys, hey,
I just
hey,
leave.
hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Could I get you guys to dispose of something for me?
Dispose? What's
like,
up?
It's just the gun's just gone like very rusty. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's the safest way.
There you
Hey,
go.
what's your ID?
3008.
Yeah, check the serial number on that gun.
Yep, it says.
There you go.
It's his?
Yep.
And it's
All right, we'll get rid of it for you.
Thank you.
No problem. You say?
You sure it's his gun?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll get rid of it then. I mean, it's like the safest way to get rid of it. I don't have a problem with that. I was going to say, no. Oh, shots fired. Let's go to that.
Ooh, no problem.
Dispatch, we are 76 to that.
92, 11 plus 1, same traffic.
Yeah, I'm marking up.
95 plus 1, same traffic.
Miss Vicky Riz, I'm running away. How's that truck parked legally? I'm not going after it because I'm lazy. Mark it on the map.
Oh, interesting. That is a old drug trafficking spot.
We are 1 mile and out. Is any officer closer?
Yeah, someone's on. Hello, Phoebe.
9095 is going to be 23 on scene.
What's up? Yeah?
What do we see? What's going on? Holy sun rays! God is shutting down on me today, boys. That thing
kind of
is
meeting?
brighter than my future.
Okay, we're responding to shots fired. I'll
Status?
be right there right after that.
I see guns aimed. Multiple individuals coming out now.
Okay,
running straight
get
at
photos,
officers.
photos. Or we'll gun for your safety. You Ocean King?
Ocean King. They're getting in a vehicle. Black and colored, 2-door hatchback, 4-door hatchback.
Yeah, I'm
muscle
right
car,
after it. I'm here.
Brown and colored, 2-door.
Oh, who's shooting?
Shots fired.
Oh,
Shots
they're
fired in
shooting.
front
They're
of us.
shooting.
What's the call, Corporal?
Do not engage, dude. Oh, are they shooting at cops? Stop. Ceasefire.
Not shooting.
Ceasefire. Okay, I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna give them a warning. Okay, get back in. Okay, just seize your
Guys,
activity,
move
okay?
area.
Seize your activity. Seize it. Seize it. Is any officers hurt? We got a guy pulling up here. Do not get in that fucking car.
Second floor.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna pursue this vehicle right here, okay? Tell me to fucking chill out. You're a murderer. You just murdered people. You're a psychopath. PBS is instantly gonna be approved. Vehicle is B class. Yeah, I got it. Hank's got to do my comms. PBS is approved for all vehicles involved. You're not talking about any.
Westbound Bridge Street. I am. You can't hear me when I'm next to you anymore.
821's gonna stick back around.
Oh my god. Well, I don't like
Rolling
that.
shootout still at the bridge.
Southbound Elgin. Yeah, me neither. I hate it. Trust me.
I can't tell if you're on the radio or not.
Westbound Spanish.
I should just hear him 2 times. I can see why they did it, but I should just hear him twice over.
The drug call. You Ocean King.
Status and officers at the drug call?
Let me see what it is. Keep driving.
We are code 4 over here at scene taking evidence now.
Okay, Ethan.
We can use one more unit in this pursuit. Still westbound Spanish, approaching the golf course.
8376, 76.
I hate it when like people shoot people and then they go,
Southbound,
bro,
Mad
just
Wing
chill out,
Thunder.
bro. What are you? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, just chill out, man. What the fuck's your problem, bro? Really, you're for real as fuck. You're just like mad annoying, bro.
West
Just
Boulevard Del Perro.
relax, man. Croc, why are you yelling all the time? Why are you yelling, man? I hate it. Where the fuck is secondary? Am I just fucking myself? Am I fingering myself? I don't get the cum or orgasm. I just get fucked.
Yeah, secondary 1050. Southbound Bay City Ave.
Make sure your gun's out. Now
One
stay in the
behind the
car this time,
apartments.
Hank. Stay in the fucking car if it
I'm in
happens,
the
Hank.
fucking car.
Okay, no
Going
getting
southbound
out.
towards
No
Bamba Mamas.
fucking getting out.
Headed back westbound on Marathon Avenue, now northbound Bay City.
I think I've got any good
We
photos.
transition into Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Gonna be eastbound Dorset.
Beep, beep. I'm getting me a plate.
Continuing now eastbound Boulevard Dollar
Which we're like an easy way to read plates off the radar.
Eastbound Howick.
I don't like I can't hear him on the radio.
A lot of shots
Rockford
fired
Plaza.
near.
Yeah,
Buddy?
I got eyes. One purple van shooting.
Try and get photos,
Next to
photos.
the freeway.
Southbound Power.
Are you alone?
And 4, they got guns in hand.
Secondary,
No,
break
it's
off, go
three.
help. Secondary, break off for me. Go help him.
Hey,
I'm
Vern, what's the 20?
tertiary, I can break off on tertiary.
Well, too bad,
Oh
I'm
my
sending
God.
both of you go.
Oh.
Tertiary and secondary, go help. We'll stay on this car. We won't lose them.
Then
How you doing,
four
DC
got out
Cassidy?
on the shootout.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be right there.
Uh-oh, what you do?
CID meeting. I gotta go to it.
BCB, I got one.
It's on Nicola Ave,
You're
the
in
original
my
PG.
car.
Yeah, guys, pull over real quick. I gotta hop out the car.
Yeah, just wait for one. Just stop the car for 1 second. Just guys, can we put a pause? Guys, can we pause for a
Hey,
second,
hey,
guys?
hey,
Hey. Oh no. Bro, I was fucking around
Go,
too
go,
much.
go, 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 go.
Oh, back.
Push the king.
Okay. This the fuck. What's the status on the rolling shootout?
They bailed on foot.
Yeah, hey, firm. How many units do we have there?
4.
4? Okay. Do not engage. Just watch and collect evidence. Do what you gotta do. Preserve your life and survival. I'm chasing 2 of the suspects by myself. Hank had to bail out the car for a CID mid-pursuit. So I am by myself. Oh my god, I was not paying
8826 is gonna
attention.
come reattached to you +1.
Hey, firm, I just had a 50. I might VCB. Stand by.
Alright, 821 plus 1 is going to be 76.
That's a car I'm looking for. Possible interference car? Maybe, possibly, I can't tell. Excuse me! Oh, I'm dead. I just had the smallest crash of all time. I'm going to chase
Croc,
after
you
the
still on
interference
that chase?
vehicle. No, I just lost it. Interference fucked me up. I'm chasing the interference vehicle going, it's an A-class, eastbound Vespucci. 2-door 1969 Dodge Challenger with black and red. Full send, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, A-class vehicle. We're passing. Oh, it's just at a big 50 at the front of the Legion Square Bank. Legion Square Bank, massive 50. You still want to pay your ticket from yesterday? We're westbound of Vespucci Boulevard. Hey, fam, this guy's a dog shit driver. He had to do a block to get rid of me earlier. He's running for me going westbound of Vespucci Boulevard. Oh, this is the car from the original scene. This is the car that was doing the shooting. We're still westbound of Vespucci Boulevard, passing CG Cubby. This guy likes doing blocks. You can't drive for shit outside of it.
Hey, firm, we got long eyes on you trying to catch up here.
Yeah, hey, firm, we're dedicated straight, northbound. North Rockford Drive, passing Colorful Garage, approaching the movie studio, passing the movie studio, passing the courthouse, still northbound. I think there's a car behind me that isn't you. Is there a car in front of you?
Yeah, there's 2 cars behind you, it appears.
Yeah, hey, firm.
One, if
Slow.
not both, were on the scene.
Hey, firm, we're going eastbound in South Rockford. Keep your guns ready. I ain't forgotten about yesterday. What, you gonna block me at the frigid factory again, bitch? Huh? Well, guess what? It ain't gonna work this time. Yo, we're still eastbound on Dorset Drive. We're passing Dorset Hospital. So, shit talking them. We're still going eastbound on Dorset Drive, passing Dorset Hospital. Slow. We're traveling to Arcadius. Ooh, he's flipping. He's 50. Still going southbound. Las Lagunas, passing Arcadius. Hospital, westbound. I'm slurring my words. Still westbound on San Andreas. Slow, northbound. Palomino, he might do the fucking squeeze. Negative, no squeeze. Old jewelry store, still northbound. Approaching Bunwood. Alpha class. A for anal. A for ass. Still northbound on Patola, passing some mansions. Slow. Right, eastbound Spanish. We're on Spanish Avenue. Interception point's going to be Pink Cage Motel. Still eastbound on Spanish Avenue. Still eastbound on Spanish. Still eastbound Spanish. Passing where El Dente's used to be. Rest in peace. Yep, you're here. Just past us. We're going to drive by. Full send the drive by. Slowing down Pink Cage. He's going where I wanted him to go. Still Pink Cage. Driver's on the phone, not on the radio. Still southbound on meter. Slow. Right. Westbound. Occupation. PBS is authorized once we have units closer. Ooh! U-turn.
Block. You doubled up, Croc?
Negative. I'm by myself.
I'll take your comms over. Southbound Power Street upper.
Jail is happening, my friend.
Potential interference behind me.
Continuing over Sand Ann, going lower power here. Continuing southbound.
Oh, brake checked me.
Straight into the south side here. Gonna be on your left. 22 will stay behind you. Holding westbound Adams Apple. Going over the bridge to Calais.
Hello, ball of hate. Stinky.
Calais, continuing past construction. Continuing north Calais, passing White Garage. Eastbound San Ann. Slight 50 through traffic here. Gonna be coming up on Hospital. Northbound Las Lagunas. Passing Arcadia's building. Holding west. To a northbound. Continuing northbound San Vitas.
Chat, am I allowed a cookie today? Oh, I am allowed a cookie. It's
Bombing all
cheat
the way
day.
up. San
I'm allowed a
Vitas.
big cookie today.
Slowing. Holding east. East Eclipse. Opposite lanes of travel. Going over the grass here. Gonna be coming up on Up and Adam.
Chat, is this going to turn into a shootout where I die? Yes or no?
Eastbound
What do we
Eclipse
think?
bombing. Gonna be on Vinewood here, eastbound, continuing. Heading towards Casino. Casino
Caution
Bridge.
traffic. Caution, 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 caution.
Right back at the original DT scene. Into Mirror Park transition, southeastbound, southbound.
No, you're good, good.
You good? Yoshin King?
Go to the unit up above me. Were they good to go? Yes, 10-4.
Southbound,
They
Mirror
went to
Park.
Okay.
Holding west here, Mirror Park Drive to
He's
San
gonna make a
Ann.
corner. Oh, he didn't make a corner. He continued straight. I should have gone for pit.
Gonna be going over the MRPD San Ann Bridge here, westbound.
San Ann Bridge there, fella.
One is gonna be 10-8. Do you guys
Oh,
need
big
additional on
crash!
this?
Huge 50, gonna be U-turn here, I believe. Nope, not gonna use this
We're facing
opportunity.
the same
U-turn.
direction.
He's gonna be continuing westbound San Ann. past
He's
Elks.
smoking. He's hurt. Come on.
PBS
See, I
is
pit him,
approved.
but
Keep this in
Australian
mind.
ping fucks this. Yeah, it's just he's much faster than 75, so it's been difficult.
10-4, sir. Westbound San Ann, under lower power, holding south here. Gonna be on Alta Street.
So look how much more speed I have. I'm flying through the
Going
middle
into
of
the
you
south
two.
side
Stand
here.
by. Actually, no. We're going the same speed. Hold on.
South by past Benny's, gonna be holding east here.
That was
Go ahead, Corporal.
that was my fault. No, that was my fault. You're good. You're good. Caution of spikes. I'm gonna go into the other side.
Hey, firm.
Truck.
Eastbound Carson. Pass
So
by
what do you think of the
Megamall,
new
Long
graphics
Island here
mod?
From secondary, if primary wants to keep up comms if anything happens.
Northeast Road to Winston.
Oh, here we
Very
go
fast,
north
past
again.
by the McDonald Street, northwest.
Alright, looks like you two caught
Oh
up.
my
We're gonna break
God,
off our tertiary,
bro.
looking for some spikes here.
Clear and 4.
Yeah, FM. Primary, it's just you. I had a minor mistake again.
Western Forum. Back north Carson Ave. Passing Benny's.
But you make the smallest mistake on cop, bro, and it's just game over. It's just like, go fuck yourself. It's game over. On your right.
Southeast San Ann. Take it.
On your
to
right
the
again. Yep. Fuck you, Senpai. I am not washed. Bitch. I ain't washed, motherfucker. Yo, Vixie, thanks for the 7 watch streak, man. I appreciate it. Slow, 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 slow. Oh my god, no, no way.
South Supply Street. Got it, unit. P50.
Oh my god!
East Hold.
Is he going back up? No way he's going back up.
North Supply.
Heavy on the phone. Heavy on the phone. Let's get a box.
Oh my god, no way. I did not predict he was going to do that. He might jump off here to the left. Oh, not taking the line? I'm not washed, Chad. I ain't washed. Think it was northbound on Popular Street?
Continuing northbound Popular Street.
Oh, he's 50 again. He's dog shit. He's running out of talent.
Maybe South Elgin. Continuing
Fit a
south
little,
of Elgin.
I'm fitting a little quick.
Bit.
I'm fitting a little quick. Oh, new barriers. Okay, they look.
Positioning on Delaware Freeway.
I don't know if I like how they look. I don't know. I have mixed opinion on that
Team
one.
99 is going to be in a secondary pursuit with a Bravo class vehicle heading southbound Los Lagunas.
What's it in relation to?
I believe
it's
a truck
stemming off
tanking.
of a bank truck, actually.
Okay,
Primary is South Delaware Freeway.
okay, how many units do we have chasing this car right now? How many units are we good? Okay, everyone involved in
believe we're
this?
sufficient, Corp.
Okay, go to TAC 3. We're going to move to TAC 3. Let's go.
Hey, Brian.
Hello?
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 Okay, let's keep going southbound on Legion Fields. We're going to be going towards the... Oh, he's making a mistake.
Yep, he broke the line. Hit him. Ooh. Where'd he go?
Oh, I accidentally fucking killed this guy. Oh my god, that was an accident.
Made it. He's in the
Okay,
canal.
that was an accident. That was
He's
a fuck
jumping out
up.
of the beach.
That was a fuck up. That
On
was
the beach east.
Yeah, okay, that was bad. That was fucking bad. That was fucking bad. I didn't mean to do that. That was a complete... This is a dead end, fellas. Be careful. That was bad.
With the other.
That was bad. Yeah, Tertiary, stay here with Spikes. Tertiary, stay by that rock. We just passed. Stay there.
Dead for.
That was, yeah, that was a fuck up, boys. If he complained about that, it's be valid.
Full road spike. Careful.
Yeah, and he's
reaching the
we're in
end.
the water. We're both in the water. Everyone's in the water, but me.
I'm good.
Okay, he's in the water. Where the fuck are you going? Get the fuck out of the water. Get the living fuck out of this sea. Oh my god, the water looks cool. Dun 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 dun. Surprise! I'm here. Get to fucking land, or I'm gonna beat the fucking living shit out of you. You understand? The crocodile's in the water.
Croc in the water, baby.
Don't do that. Oh god. Where the fuck is my gun? Ah! Stop! Stop! We're still running along the shore. We're going up top. Get a carpy. Get a carpy. We're on the grass. We're on the grass. You are going to get tasered. Taser.
Don't take.
Don't make this difficult then. Careful, he's on the side of a hill. Just give it up, man. No cars coming. Do we have a car near? Do we have a car nearby? Just you have to go all the way around. You have to go all the way around on the cliff face, like up the hill and then around.
We're gonna have a black and color 2-door sports vehicle to wing coming down for pickup. 4-door.
Oh, no way.
Get the mojo.
He's heavy on phone with him.
Yeah, he's heavy on the phone. I need you to get over to here ASAP. We have no vehicles.
It's dangerous around these
You're gonna get tased.
He can't find him currently.
You're gonna get tased.
Don't tase me.
Taser.
Go to Croc, mojo.
Go for cups.
Go ahead. Yep. We'll stay on the vehicle.
I can't help it.
You're gonna tase again. Taser.
Give up.
Fucking
Don't
get this guy.
tase me.
Tase this motherfucker. He's done. Taser.
I'm running along in the grass.
That's a great combo. I'm running around in the grass,
I'm
man.
running
I'm running in the
I
grass.
don't know.
Taser, get this
Highlands.
fucking
Picked up here.
taser. Fuck sakes. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh!
Oh shit!
Ah, he's washed. 195. Ooh,
Grab
let's
his
see what's he
phone, hang
got.
up that phone call.
Ooh.
We're going to be escorting this vehicle out of the beach area. It cannot be parked here or driving on it. This is not roadworthy.
I am here, Croc.
Wait, hold on, let me grab all this guy's
Hey,
shit
mate.
off of him. Lucky's tools.
This is a very
Well, Lucky ran out of luck.
Did I?
Lucky's
I don't know
clothes.
why you guys were chasing me?
Ooh, okay.
You almost
alternative
something about
clothes.
a block yesterday.
Oh, I know it's you. We ran the plate.
I know who I am too, but I wasn't involved in anything yesterday.
Anthony Futazoni, it's you again, my friend. Okay, righty fucking
You
oh,
still have the
Anthony.
vehicle, Mojo, or did they dip?
No, we got him out of here. We got him out of here.
Removes mask. Anthony, let me take this mask off right here.
Appreciate it. Not gonna quite feel like myself without my beard, but
Ah, Mr. Futazoni, you're going to fucking jail. And don't illegally park again at the front
Nice.
of MRPD. Okay, let's get us back to our cars.
free food.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Nice.
Oh, no. You fucking muppet.
I'm a good.
Just go, just swim around. Just, you
Oh my
fucking
God.
dickhead. Just swim around to back to where my car was. And wait there. Go document the car.
Is it me or the radio is completely fucked?
Radio's waterlogged, Corporal.
I'm not even on the radio.
Mine?
Sounds fucked.
Restart your radio, Corporal.
Purple hair. Go back to the vehicle around the corner.
Nope.
Cannot hear you, Corporal.
But really?
Yeah, your radio is completely fucked.
Hello?
It's water or whatever it's called.
You go back
Try putting
around
the
to the
battery in.
vehicle on the right. Just run, swim
purple
back.
hair, go to
swim
your
back.
vehicle.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my radio.
I don't know, get a new one.
I caught me a motherfucker. Anthony Futazoni, you are under a goddamn fucking arrest.
Uh-oh. Tell your mother I said hi.
Oh, your weapons license is gonna be suspended.
Oh no.
As it should have been originally, the first fucking
Is Croc
time.
coming back to his?
Negative. I believe it's in the water.
Can
I
you
did
hear?
not
No, my
fire
car's
my
not in the
weapon.
water. My car is there.
Yeah, your car is there.
Do you want us to impound your vehicle?
No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
10-4.
It thinks. I think it just thinks I'm close to him.
All right.
Alright, right. Pop him in the my automobile. Wait, hold on, real quick. Where's the Hold on. Keep the suspect in your car for a second. I'll take him and everything. I'm just looking for the car. Did we document the car that's back here?
The car is in the ocean.
The car's jetsoned already.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That won't stop the crocodile. Yeah. Oh, that's really underwater. Oh, I made it. I got a photo. I'm gonna go back in. Hold on. Oh, I gotta catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath. I'm good. I got photos. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's attempting to get photos. His radio is just underwater.
Oh my god, swim up, 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 swim up. Oh my god. Oh! There was shit in the trunk. Okay. Got it.
Nice.
Gun parts in the trunk.
Oh, what the? Nice. Please don't run me over again.
Alright, put him in. I'm from Ohio. You should expect this from me.
No, you're just being a prick.
Well, I want
Right.
fucking
What you have.
beans. I'm like a pregnant woman who's having cravings. I want beans. Alright, if you guys could follow me to what's it called, because there's a car looking for us and knows roughly where he is, I'd appreciate it. Don't you own
Car
a
looking
business?
for you.
Yeah, your friend that you
Oh.
were on the phone with. You think we're stupid and we forgot?
I think you think I'm somebody else.
Anthony,
Apparently, I was involved in something yesterday that I was not even awake for, so I don't know, man.
Yesterday, you in your car ran away from me from a traffic stop. It was you. I got a photo of you.
Incorrect.
No,
Incorrect.
wrong.
Yesterday? No. The only time I ran from you at traffic stop was at MRPD.
Does someone else have access to your vehicle?
Perhaps.
All right. Who is it? We'll go interview them instead. I'd love to know who has access to all your vehicles, your homes,
You need
your businesses.
76 to the hospital.
Do you need hospital?
Do I need a hospital? Nah, I'm not too injured.
Okay. Nope, no hospital. Straight to MRPD. You're from Ohio? You sound different.
Good
Around game.
I'm from Australia. I don't actually live in Ohio. I've never been to Ohio. I live in Queensland, Australia. I live down under, mate. I'm from Aussie. I'm from the land down under, mate. I'm from fucking Brisbane. I'm a Brisbanean, mate. I'm from fucking Sydney, cunt. I'm not from Sydney. I hate Sydney. I want
You might want to double check those pictures because I find that very hard to believe.
Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. So, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to the attorney, if you're attorney, but I want to understand is one is available. Do you understand your rights, Anthony Footazzoni?
I can be an attorney.
You need an attorney?
I don't think I need an attorney. I'm saying I can be an attorney.
You can be an attorney.
Yeah, you gave me the right to be an attorney. I can represent myself, can't I?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I can be an attorney.
You can be an attorney. Thank you. You're dismissed from this channel. You can go back to channel 2. I'm going to make a report. If you can add yourself to the report, you don't have to write a statement immediately, but, you know.
10-4, sir.
All right.
Tracking down.
A report's already been made. It's made by Antoine. Steve.
For my mugshot, if I could just comb my beard, though, that would be fantastic.
I don't need a new mugshot of you.
All right.
Let's see, what good photos did I get? I got one shit photo. Thankfully, the other officers on the scenes got much better photos than I did.
Good, because those will prove it's not me.
Okay, Johnson got the one photo I needed to convict you of the crime I wanted. Okay, good. All right, let's go. Up we go. Are you from Ohio?
Ohio? No.
Damn it! One day I'm gonna find a fellow Ohioan who loves the Lakers baseball team, and the Buffalo Swimmers.
I don't know Buffalo, New York, but I don't know Buffalo, Ohio.
Buffalo, you know, the team that's really good at swimming, Olympic swimming, at the Ohio City Sports Center.
I didn't know swimming was a sport. I thought it was a life-saving thing you did.
Do you ship bricks when you saw how quickly I caught up to you?
That car is very quick. Amazing how fast it
No.
can go reverse too.
The car? I'm talking about me in the water, motherfucker. Our cars.
Oh yeah, you're like a mermaid.
Yeah, I'm a mermaid. Actually, I don't need a mugshot of you, but I've already got a photo of you. But come here, I need to do a thing. I take fingerprint.
All right, wiggle out of these gloves for you.
You're too old to be doing this shit, man. Come on.
I'll do it till the day I die.
But what if you die? What's the point?
It's been a fun ride.
Okay, I'm going to remove everything but your food. If you're wondering where your pizza and apple soda went, you spilt it in the ocean. I didn't steal it.
Okay. Pineapple pizza, you know, it's pretty good.
Okay, I'm removing everything but your food. Oh, I can't believe I just found this pepperoni pizza out of nowhere. I'll be back. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go get some beans. Chat, I'm gonna go get beans. Hold on, chat, I'll be back. Right there. Chat, don't go anywhere. Wait, just hold on. Beans! I got beans, chat! Look, I got fucking beans! I found me some fucking beans! Hey. Beans! Cold? Brother, straight from the can. I'm not allowed to eat them cold? Why not? Bro. What's wrong with cold beans? I don't get the problem. It's in a can. You can eat it. No, it's delicious straight from the can. What? Chat, what's the problem? Chat, what's the fucking problem? What? Why am I? Why? I'm being shamed. Brother, this has upset me. But I'm eating beans straight from the can. What? How do I warm up? It's a tinfoil can. How do I warm it up? Boys. Barbarian. Shut up. Okay. This is guy's gun. This guy's gun is here. Oh, we got all the casings too. Oh, good work, PD. Well done. Microwave it. How do I microwave a can? Dumbass. Duh. Chat, sometimes you're stupid. Bro, I'm telling you. Hey, it's good straight from the can. You guys are fucking overreacting for no reason. But chat, I don't know why the fuck you're overreacting. I'm telling you, man. Chat, you're losing your marbles. I only just started eating beans yesterday. Weapon? Criminal use of a firearm and a felony. Robbery. Oh, can I articulate the robbery? I'll just do aggravated battery. Aggravated assault and battery. Oh, hold on. I'll just say it's for the locals, right? Now here's the interesting part. So we got gun parts, pistol lower, pistol upper. Is this manufacturer of? Oh my god.
You locked the door. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is that better? There you go.
Weapon trafficking? Possession of illegal modification equipment? Well, I'm going to say, here's what I'm going to argue. Okay, chap, I have an argument to make. Is a gun that is disassembled still a gun? Yes or no? I want your input on this, chap. Is a gun that is still... No. Okay. If you're in possession with all the parts to make the gun work, but it isn't assembled, are you in possession of a weapon? No. Oh, it's a curious argument. Because, like, chat, you see where I'm going with this, right? Criminal possession of firearm. Possesses a class 1 weapon without license or a weapon not registered to the individual. Pistols. Does not have a weapons license. Is a disassembled car still a vehicle? Good argument. It's a good argument. I kind of want to go to court. I really want to go to court. Oh my god. I dropped the bean. Those parts. Well, I think it needs to go to court. I think it's an interesting case. Parts are incomplete. I know what the Supreme Court says in real life. It's very different. But chat, this hasn't been defined in Prodigy, and the court is completely different in Prodigy. We live in a world where we haven't had a Supreme Court ruling defining that weapons that are not assembled are not a firearm. This gun's not hot. It's also his. Hmm. 4504. Wait, does his casing come back to it? Oh, I didn't GSR test him. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Give me your finger.
Oh my god, his ball.
Give you my finger.
Thank you.
Make me fart. Let me take my glove off again for you.
Fuck. I think for roleplay, I'm going to add it. Criminal possession of firearm class 1. It's an unregistered firearm. I think for the roleplay, I think this would be good. Now meth. Manufacture, intent to distribute. Conspiracy to manufacture? Sale of drugs? There's no conspiracy. I'm really trying to think.
What did you do? Whatever you did, you didn't do it. Okay,
Because he has the meth order, right? He has the meth order, but we got... Wait, did he have meth? He had no meth. He had the meth order. Mission type hard. Mount of bricks 7. Type of brick. Perfect. So what is that? So hold on, we do drug. Sell 80 counts of controlled dangerous substance. Sell drugs. Well, it's a conspiracy to sell drugs. But if we do meth, is it manufacture of meth? I mean, he doesn't possess meth. And there's no sale of drugs. I'm not trying to waste your time, Feature Zoner. You're an interesting case here, and I'm trying to work it out.
How so?
Because you are in possession. You're in possession of.
Officer.
Yes.
Quiet down, please.
Okay, you can leave. Thank you.
Dude, you're shouting. We
This
can't
is
hear
this
our
is the
client.
this is the
Quiet
same
down.
guy that just came in here and was disrespecting officers. You can leave.
Anyway, so
So-
basically,
Excuse me, sir.
here's where we're at. Sir, you're being very loud. You're being obnoxious. We're trying to talk to our client. Please
Sir.
allow us to talk to our client. Back up.
Excuse me. I need your identification.
You can have my identification, but back up.
Excuse me. 3, 2,
Back
1.
up. What? You are in
I like this
direct
guy.
breach of attorney-client privilege right now, officer. Back it up.
I'm sorry. You need to calm down your attitude, and you need to behave when you're in the cells. If you just ask nicely, but I've already had to remove you once due to your attitude down here.
Oh my God! Do you want an apology?
Yes, I would like an apology.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry
For what?
for whatever you want me to be sorry about. I don't know.
That doesn't sound very apologetic.
For doing my job.
Right, well, if you're going to be down here doing your job, I need you to respect the officers that are down here. I apologize for
Yeah.
yelling slightly too loud, but the way that you act down here, your attorney privileges down here don't give you the right to be the god
Officer.
or be all here, okay?
God, I'm so sorry.
You got a
I'm so
tone?
sorry.
You got a tone to me, redhead?
No, officer, I
I
cannot
heard it, son.
apologize enough. I'm so sorry. Can you
Address me by my
please-
proper rank, corporal.
Corporal, can you please get out of my face?
Will you please behave in the cells?
Yes, I will.
Then we shouldn't have a
Can
problem.
you please turn around, walk through that door, go over there, talk to the person you arrested, tell them that the best lawyer in
Are you giving me
town is
orders?
just across the room. Well, I'm just asking you. You can say no.
I'm hearing orders right now.
You can say no, officer.
You better dare not
I
be
gotta
giving me
take this.
orders.
Don't talk. What's up?
Gotta take this, don't
Ooh.
talk.
You just took a phone call in your face. Jesus.
Hey, what's your ID?
That's not right.
Can I see your ID?
Yeah, okay.
What's your last
214.
name?
Brown.
Is it Frutazoni? I don't know. I got a car breathing down my neck.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Is someone calling you asking if another guy is here in the cells right now?
Yes.
Right. I need your phone.
Okay, why do you need my phone?
Because you are communicating with people, leaking information if someone is or isn't down here.
Oh my God! Wham, wham, wham.
Where?
Here's my phone, man.
Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. You can have your phone back. You can get out. Oh, it seems
What? You're gonna deny my client, me, the best
No,
attorney?
I've just caught you leaking information on whether suspects are or are not down here. You can leave. That's an order.
Because they wanted to work a warrant. You fill it into pieces. This wouldn't hold up in court. You
I've already
don't
had
even
to,
have 50% of the
I've had to remove
story.
you out of here once already. Please leave the building.
Officer, you don't have to do anything, man. Give me a break.
I have someone else I need to deal with. If I got to come back
I
over here
know.
one more time, and if I find out that you are going
do.
around leaking information, I will remove you from the building.
Officer, I would never. Please, just don't shout.
They had the gun on you, but that's if they got the casing from the bank.
That dude's a bitch.
Okay, you can leave, man. Okay, we're done. Okay, get out the building. Law for order.
I wasn't even
You
talking
just
about
called me a
you.
bitch. Get out the building. Law for
No,
order.
I did not call you.
That's one count of a law for order. Strike 2.
Dude.
Leave the building.
Okay.
Law for order. You're trespassing. Get out of here. That's strike
You had
2.
to escort
You
me
want
out.
strike
I don't
3?
have keys. You
Let's
gotta
go. Let's
escort
go.
me out.
Let's fucking go. You want to install officers down here? Let's go. Jesus fucking Christ.
What is your
What is my problem? You're the one who needs to calm the fuck down. Jesus
you
Christ.
Are stressed out, man.
Why do I
And
give
I don't
people
mean anything
chances?
mean
Why
by
do I
you.
give
don't
people
mean anything
chances?
mean.
Jesus
I
fucking
don't
Christ.
mean anything mean. You're stressed out. It obviously is having some effect on
I
your
like this
head.
character.
I'm sure. Under normal
Leave!
circumstances,
Jesus
I'm going to
fucking
head out.
Christ.
Can you give me my paralegal back?
What the fuck are you screaming about, Croc? Jesus Christ.
This
Man
goddamn
can't get a few
psychopath of
moments
a
of speed.
child is going around insulting officers down in the cells whilst being a lawyer. Listen to his
Who's
voice.
Ralph?
Ralph.
Ralph has
No.
been a long-time attorney. He is the former mayor. What are you talking about?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
He's
Croc, go
lying.
apologize. Go apologize right now.
You want me to?
Go apologize.
Is that an order?
Go apologize, Croc.
Hey,
That's
I
an
don't
order.
need an
Go
apology.
apologize.
I don't need an apology. I don't need an apology. I just need you to fix your act. You know what I'm saying?
What am I
Next thing I
apologizing
have
for?
laws for being so rude and shouting at him. It's a decorum.
He called me a bitch. Is he gonna apologize for that?
I didn't.
Where did he call you a bitch, Croc? I didn't hear none of that. I only heard you yelling at him.
He was calling me a bitch. He was leaking information about who's in the cells to people on the outside. I had to remove him once more today.
Okay, got it.
Do we have proof of that?
Thank you.
Yes, he took a phone call and he was on speaker and I heard some girl saying, "Do you have Anthony Futozoni?" And then he ran away and started talking about who he sees in the cells.
Yo, this guy's ripped.
Okay. As a lawyer, is he not able to say who might be incarceration? Are we hiding it?
Yeah, because what
maybe
if they
someone's
requested-
calling to try to get him legal counsel if he was captured.
I went.
Corporal, how are you?
Looks like that went very well.
As per orders of my boss,
No,
I
Corporal,
apologize
let me
for
stop
yelling
you.
at
Let
you.
me stop you. Let me stop you. You don't have to apologize.
Okay, great. That's wonderful.
I
Have a
don't want you
wonderful
to feel
day.
like that. Have a wonderful.
Ralph, I don't know what's going on here. You know, I will talk to him later and figure out what's going on.
Oh no. I have a suspect. Okay.
Let me take a picture.
I apologize. There was a lawyer losing his shit at me.
All right.
Okay, so I'm trying to look at what we got here, but I'm constantly being distracted by people interfering with this. So here's what we're looking at so far. So you're looking at 1 count principal use of a firearm and a felony, 1 count principal aggravated assault and battery, 1 count principal criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Now, let me explain the possession. It's not your registered firearm that you're getting this for, right? You had 2 guns. You may be thinking, huh? I did? You have the internal mechanism parts for a weapon. You possess the upper body. You possess the lower body. And this weapon has no serial number from what I can tell. There's nothing on it. You have weapon parts to manufacture a weapon. You have all the components to make it a functional weapon.
But
It's a weapon.
you're claiming that as a functional weapon.
You can turn it into a functional weapon. It does
But
not.
you're claiming it currently is.
I never said currently. I said it could be.
Okay, so what's the charge I'm looking at for the The two parts?
The 3 parts. It's principal criminal possession of a firearm class 1, as the weapon is not registered to you.
I'm not in possession of the firearm. It's a bunch of parts.
Well, the parts of the firearm, it's not defined whether or not the weapon has to be. It's in possession of a weapon, and I think this is a very good charge. I think this fits perfectly. Bullshitting.
I think I need a lawyer for that one.
Okay, we can get a lawyer, but I'm sticking with this charge. You have to go to a bench trial or appear in court.
All right. Well, my lawyer is Ralph, so give him a call if you can.
Awkward.
Your lawyer's who?
Ralph McGogan, some shit.
Ralph McDougan.
Ralph.
McDougan.
Ralph. You wanna?
Wow, that's crazy, Croc.
That's.
I assume this man is Anthony.
Yeah, this is
Fudazoni.
This is the Anthony Fudazoni. This is him.
Wow.
Oh, is this
that's
Mr. Fudazoni?
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
me.
it's
That's crazy.
I'm very
Croc.
popular.
Let's talk over here, and then we'll get you to call Ralph.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Dear Croc.
Yes, Commissioner.
Yep. Yeah. So, Croc, remember when I told you that maybe he was taking a call because someone was trying to seek legal representation for someone who may be in the cells? Remember when I told you that?
Yes, sir. I do.
I believe so, yeah.
Crazy that's exactly what it was, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You're right.
And Ralph told me you took his phone for this.
I asked for it. He handed it to me, and I realized, actually, no, he can have it back. I handed it straight back to him.
Yeah. We got to be careful, Croc, because there is a lot with privilege. And if we break a lawyer's privilege, force him to break it, we will get fucked. We will get fucked, Croc.
I know we'll get fucked, sir. But are we just going to let these guys trample all over us down here?
It's not about trampling all over. They're lawyers, and we have to be reasonable. If we want to go and enforce cell rules down here, the lawyers need to know what they are before they come down here. If you want to pursue a set of rules that we can assign to everyone to come into the cells, we can look at that. But we can't go and unilaterally punish lawyers for being lawyers or taking calls about being lawyers. We'd have to prove that he had the intent to arrange a prison breakout. Ralph fucking McDougan.
You don't take that guy seriously, do you? Look at him.
CC Cassidy.
That's my point. Neither should you. How could you ever think that fucking leprechaun was a threat for a prison breakout?
Anyone could be a threat, sir. Just because they're clean now doesn't mean they're guilty never.
I understand, Croc, but the law, a lot of law, particularly the law around this point, is around good faith belief. Do you have a good faith belief that that scrawny, chalky man who sounds like a cat scratching on a chalkboard was going to break out that man over there?
And what if I said yes?
Well, then that starts a whole host of other conversations, Croc.
I understand, sir. Well, he's busy with another client, so shall I get him another lawyer?
No, go tell McDougan that his client's requesting him.
Okay. And if he's unavailable?
And we'll prioritize this one. What are we trying to charge this guy with? What's the argument?
Well, interesting case, sir. It's a mix of both, and it hasn't been properly defined in courts, and this will go to court, and it's probably going to be defined there, but Mr. Fudazoni was in possession of one firearm, which is his, which he's not getting any charges for, but then he had a disassembled firearm. He has all the internal mechanisms. He has the upper and the lower. From my looks, it looks like everything that you could have, which could be assembled into a firearm and used. There's no serial number on it. And because he's in possession of the parts, I had to look up and down, sir. There's no manufacturer of weapon charges other than stockpiling or a court charge that says you have to have 5 functional weapons. So I'm looking around and it's not defined whether or not you're allowed to possess weapon parts that don't have a serial number to them, especially when you possess every item and every screw needed to build the weapon in the first place. And so I believe I can articulate it that it is a firearm, but it isn't backed or secure by previous history of a penal code or in court. So he wants to call a lawyer, which is his right, and I am getting him a lawyer. Because it can go either way. I can see both arguments, but it needs to be defined.
Well, I mean, if he's in possession of a certain piece of the weapon, that is in possession of a weapon.
In possession of what, sorry? I couldn't hear you, sir.
There's a specific piece of the firearm that is the illegal part. Do you know what that part is?
What is it, sir?
You didn't know, and you're going to take this to court?
Well, you're trying to specify the illegal piece. The bit I see that's illegal is the lack of a serial number.
There's there is one part that's classified as it's the lower.
Okay, so
receiver is not usually considered illegal. It's the lower, which is which generally has the serial number, etc.
So the lower part.
That's what you
right?
need to argue.
Okay.
Yeah, the lower.
So is that like defined? Because like there isn't necessarily like a charge that specifically meets that burden. It's all officer articulation, really.
Yeah, but this is one of those things where it's nuanced in case law, right? It's not. If you want to make this argument, you have to know which part is the illegal part, and that is the illegal part. Because the upper is the one that people don't give a shit about, really, in the U.S.
Yeah, it's the lower. Okay, Roger. Well, he's got the lower, the upper, and all the internal mechanisms. So I kind of classify
so if you
that
articulate that, I'd articulate that to the lawyer and him, and then if it goes to court, that's what I would focus on is the possession of the lower.
I agree with
and
you, sir.
hopefully the judge is smart enough to know guns, which isn't like common knowledge for everyone. So
I agree with you, sir.
that's your struggle. That's where I see you struggling or potentially struggling with this.
Well, we can only find
give
out.
Ralph. Yeah, well, I mean, you want to argue it? You got Rami disbarred, so
Wheeler?
high five there.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Ralph.
I'll say it. 15.
Excuse me, Mr. Ralph.
Gambling.
The big cutter.
Hold on, we're gambling.
Ralph, your client needs you. What the fuck is going on over here?
2.
I'm being entertained by this.
Why are you rolling
You're
for?
losing.
I'm rolling for how much time they're gonna get.
How much
off.
time?
You're not gonna.
Get off?
What was this
All right.
for?
New client? Nothing.
This is for if they're guilty or not.
No, it's
No,
not.
what? Are you crazy?
Are
It's
you
for a
fucking
reduction.
really?
It's a reduction. It's a reduction.
You're gambling a man's reduction?
They wanted.
This is unethical on so many. What is your?
I mean, we could
What
be
is your name,
surfing.
son? What is your name?
Nico DeBlanco, sir.
Nico DeBlanco. DeBlanco, when you're done with this, you're going to come over and see me, where I'm going to have a permanent appointment to put a goddamn foot up your fucking ass.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Ralph, if I catch you gambling for someone's freedom ever again, I'm reporting you to the bar. I'm going to take your ass to fucking Pound Town in that
Have
courtroom
my word.
and that
Have
tribunal
my word.
again.
Wow,
I
I
would,
thought
I would never
the
do
police
that.
didn't like Irping.
I
Jesus
would
Christ.
never do that twice.
I possess an ERP charge, you motherfucker.
Okay,
You said you were gonna pound him. I didn't know you were into pegging.
So
That's right.
I think I just proved my point, sir.
Do I have another client over here?
You got Anthony Futazoni.
Did you request
Hey,
me
Ralph.
specifically?
He did.
Good, you
I
should.
mean, you
What's going on?
called. Well, apparently they're trying to hit me with possession of a class 1, even though I only had an upper and a lower on me. I didn't have springs. I didn't have a firing piston. I didn't have a magazine
no,
or
that's
ammo.
possession. The upper counts as possession of class 1.
How is that a
upper?
class 1? It's just an empty upper.
Yeah, agreed, but that's how it's defined in the freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the law. Could be, if the law said having a freaking sunflower in your pocket is a class 1, you know what I'm saying? And that's how it is.
Yeah,
Can't
but
argue what's there.
I mean, of course you can. That's what a lawyer does: is argue the law.
Yeah, I don't know, not me. I mean, I've been there, done that, precedent set, you know what I'm saying? Case law goes way back. Matter of fact, this is how I got arrested and disbarred. Trying to fight
Jesus
this
Christ.
exact thing. Yeah, so.
You two want to roll about it, and we can figure it out.
Yeah, we can roll some dice.
Do not roll dice. Do not do that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hold a conversation. Croc with me now.
Damn.
You talk to your client, Ralph, but we got other business. You're gonna have to wait. His firearm comes back to a murder. So
what?
You might get to fuck this guy regardless. Finch is coming down now. She's gonna brief us.
How? His weapon doesn't come back to anything.
Albie Brecken was found executed in an oil field yesterday.
Oh my god, I read it wrong. I nearly missed this. Wait, no, hold on.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Okay, Finch is on the way down then?
Yeah, she should be.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I took over her other thing, so she can go do that for me.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Leanne.
Real quick,
Well,
Commissioner.
This weekend was a party.
I would have just missed this in a second because I'm looking here and I don't see anything that would tie him to this murder that you're talking about. He's got.
Let's wait for Finch to come down and she'll brief us, I guess.
Yeah, because there's no warrant. Gun doesn't come back to anything. No notes. Unless I would have missed this completely. Oh, body found at oil fields. I see it now. This is another open report.
And Albie Brecken. Yep.
There's a different gun that comes back to it.
He's an person of interest in this.
Albie Brecken was
I don't
arrested
know. Let's
the
see
other
what she
day.
says.
Wait, Albie
Yeah,
Brecken's dead?
I guess.
Crocodile Steve, Los Angeles Police Department, Corporal.
Hello, it's Finch. Was Anthony Fudizoni already processed?
No, I got him right here.
Okay. Where are you?
MRPD cells, left-hand side.
Okay.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, I was down there. I didn't see you. I'll be right down.
Okay, see you soon. Thank you, Finch.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna leave you and Finch to handle this one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you two handle this. All
I
right?
apologize for my behavior.
I'm gonna
earlier,
go
sir.
get Kane Anderson.
No
All
worries.
right. Croc, you're just stressed. You're losing your hair. A lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna get you Club Med Spa Day, and you're gonna be okay again. I'm gonna get Kane Anderson and get him down here.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you, sir, for your wisdom. Thank you.
You okay?
Finch, I need to call you again. You sound like I'm on a phone call with you. Hold on.
Son, I'm reserving my foot up your ass for when I got time.
Hello, goodbye.
Right now I don't got time.
Hello.
So you walk
Is that
in front
better?
of me.
Much better.
If I trip and decide to put it
Okay.
up there, I'm gonna do
Are
that.
you doing okay?
Oh.
I'm doing fine. I'm just getting my ass handed to me because it's. Why has he shirt? Where are their shirts going?
Okay. That happened to me with Ricky South. He was trading clothes with his lawyers.
And that's
I don't
not
know
a
if they're
problem.
trading clothes or just taking it off. So are you aware of me needing to interrogate him?
Nope. There's nothing on his profile. I had no-
Yeah, because I hadn't gotten there yet, and I have about 5 cases on my effing plate right now, and
You can swear.
I've been asked to do this. Yeah, I'm trying not. I don't want to crash out. I had at the same time asked to do 3 different interrogations. This one's the most important. I want you to look at case file.
5100.
I think.
Because I'm looking. So this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. It was execution style. We do believe that that was not what was the final blow. There was a stabbing that also happened prior, but he was involved in.
But how?
If you look at any
how is
scenes
he
that he
linked?
was involved in recent, because the casings were on the scene, and he had a gun that came back to multiple scenes with his name connected to it.
Well, it's
The
not the
gun that
gun.
he-
The gun that I found on him is not the same gun.
Talk to me. How's it looking?
Yeah. We need some time. There's something that's been discovered. Your client is looking at additional charges. We can give them to you in a minute. We're still discussing them.
Sounds good. I ain't gonna tell him that though.
So at some point, a gun that was registered to him is in the system, and casings came back to that scene.
Well, it's ending
So that gun-
3284. He must have bought a new one because that gun would have been a month old. He bought this gun 2 days ago, so he's replaced it. And the gun that he has on him now is the one that I caught with him, which is clean. It only comes back to this. So if we arrested him 2 days ago, if I had arrested him yesterday when okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna piss you off. You ready to hear this piss off?
Listen, I'm not going to be pissed off. I'm chill.
I was chasing this dude yesterday, but I got pulled off because the officer was getting SBS kidnapped. And if I caught him yesterday, he would have had the same gun.
That might piss me off, but I'm not going to be pissed off. I'm not going to crash out today.
Yes.
It's not going to happen.
Yes, and then after I processed them, the cop that came in and got SBS kidnapped told me to drop half the charges, even though he didn't process them because
that's cool.
it's too harsh apparently.
I got a 95 shoved on me and then yelled at for the charges that I did yesterday, so that was cool.
Sorry, you went through
That's
that
all right.
fellow officer.
That's okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want
Whatever you think, we need to question him either way. Like, even if he's not getting charges, I would love to have him questioned at least about his whereabouts yesterday. I mean, the casings came back to him. I'm not sure. I didn't go as far to look into it because they told me to get off the case because I have too much on my plate.
Welcome,
However, Leanne told me that she wants me to do this in tarot because we don't have anyone else to do it that she trusts to do it right now.
Well, you can do it. I'll go finalize the charges with him, and then
okay.
Yeah, you speak with Hal on what to do. I'll get my charges finalized with the lawyer. I'll get a plea, and then I'll hand them over to you, and just make sure to send them up for the plea.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you, Croc.
Okay, so
What up?
here's what's going on. So there's going to be two officers doing two different types of processing here. I'm processing you for what I arrested you for today. There is currently an active investigation. Can I call you back?
Need to be saved from MRPD.
I'm stuck in MRPD.
Damn it, so am I.
God damn it. Your client here has been popped up into another investigation. We have the district attorney and the officer here willing to push the charge. I'm going to let them argue it, what it is, but it's not a small thing. But we need to get a plea and a conclusion on what's happening right here, right now. And so here's.
I think you should plead guilty on. Well,
I wasn't done with the charges. I got principal criminal use of a firearm, principal aggravated assault and battery, principal criminal possession of a firearm class 1, which is only for the gun parts, not his registered one.
Yep.
Now here's the thing. Your client was in possession of this item. It's a piece. It's a big note, and I've looked inside of it. It's got some details. A meth order. Looks like one of his clients was he wanted to sell some meth. But
There's a meth order inside of the gun?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about this piece of paper that you had on here. It's a manifest. You were sent on a mission to deliver 7 high quality grade bricks of methamphetamine. And then
What? Let me see that.
It's in the report. Hold on. Let me
Yeah, but let me
I have never been involved with methamphetamine in my life.
Well, it was found in your person. I could share you the report. What's your state ID?
It's 321. I'm probably not going to look at it because I take your word on this one.
Okay,
I think
well,
this
no, I
is
won't
pretty
add
open
you.
shut. If you found it on him,
Oh, yeah, I have it on him. I have a picture of it. It's in evidence. I'm in possession of this.
okay. So he probably just didn't even realize he had it. Was it attached
Well,
to him in any
what's
way at
really
all?
funny about that is if you had a look at the report, world's best lawyer, there's photos of him at the scene shooting people. Well, at the scene of a shooting at least. And there are multiple people inside this area with guns. It looks like he was getting ready to trade drugs. Like, this looks like a meat that's gone wrong.
I have never been involved with drugs in my life.
Did you find any drugs on the scene?
No, I found a piece of paper.
Well, did he find any drugs on the scene?
There were multiple other suspects. These are the only ones we caught. So we don't have the drugs, no.
Okay, so what charge are you trying to levy against him because of this piece of paper? Are you trying to push for drug trafficking?
I'm looking at that. I keep getting distracted. Hold on. So the thing is, right, Mr. Futuzoni here does possess a small amount of cash, but the problem is this cash wouldn't there's no way this amount of cash would amount to be 7 bricks of methamphetamine.
Oh no, this is for a boat ride I was taking.
Yeah. So here's what I think. I think you went to this drug deal the buyers fucked you over, and you didn't get to sell, and your boys got away with all the meth on them. Or they tried to rob you or something.
Here's my thing, right? Will that hold in court, do you think?
I think you can meet
This
the
is a drug
51%.
deal gone wrong? You
I think this is a drug deal gone wrong. Because why? I mean, why would you come in perfect with this? Do you just carry this for fun?
No, I found that on the fucking parking lot.
Okay, well, you picked it up. That's your fault. Like, no one forced you to pick it up.
It's a piece of paper. It's not drugs.
It's a piece of paper with a manifest to deliver meth.
Are you trying to push drug trafficking on this, yes or no? I think that's
No,
what I
not
need to
drug
know
trafficking.
first.
I'm thinking seller
What are you trying to
drugs.
push? What's the fine and time for that?
The fine and time for seller drugs is not too terrible. It's 20 months, $1,500 fine.
If you don't want to pay that out, I'll take this to bench if you want to.
I mean, I don't care about the fines. I'm just dumbfounded that a piece of paper is drug trafficking.
I think
it's not
very
drug trafficking.
beatable. Again, I think it's beatable. If you want to try to beat this, I'm down to take it to court. If you don't want to waste your time going to court, because it might take another 2-3 hours, we don't
All right.
have
Well,
to.
let's put a pin in that. Is that the final charge?
For this, and then there's something else, another thing you're in. So let's just get this out of the way for now. So then we can move forward with whatever's next. It might be Ebola. They might ask you questions. We don't know. Let's just deal with this now.
The final charge is reckless evading because you're in your car and you're driving away from police. And what the fuck is happening outside?
So I think willing to plead guilty to everything. That's a good
Oh
cop.
shit.
Shit.
Outside of MRPD is crazy.
Wow.
Please,
Who did it to him? I don't know. Probably no one important.
5127.
Here's what I'm thinking, though, officer. Would you be willing to drop the drug sale for a guilty plea? Open shut case, no appeal. Will never be appealed. Nothing will ever happen.
Won't fight you on the upper being a class 1.
Or anything else. All charges will stick. There
added.
will be no chance of it getting appealed.
Hold
Sounds
on.
pretty good to me.
After we sum MDT. Yeah, fine. I'll drop the seller drugs charge.
So tell him you're guilty.
I'm guilty.
Perfect. Your weapons license is being removed.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Revoke guilty plea to shooting people in 5172. Stop shooting my cops, Piper. Goodbye.
Shit.
Okay. I'm gonna put it down that you plead guilty. I'm busy.
I'm locked in the prison and I shouldn't be here. Help me!
Oh no. Anyways.
She sounds mad, man.
She is mad.
Love this new phone update.
What do you mean phone update? I've always been able to hear
That's
people.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but now we can hear them too.
Where the
Anyway,
fuck is the
guilty.
report gone? Add it to it, please. There we go. Okay. Pleaded guilty.
3, 2,
Okay.
1, by the way.
I'll be back. Hello, it's me again. Okay.
Hey, I actually want to ask your opinion, unless you got something to say first. Go ahead.
Did he report it stolen?
No.
Then
That's literally-
he can go fuck himself.
Yeah.
I wanna search all his property.
So I found out how I know about the gun, by the
Cages,
way. I
cages on
actually originally
Croc, his cage is unlocked.
Hey, guys.
Got a clean shot all the way out of here.
Goodbye.
Someone's gotta lock those doors.
Seriously?
Anthony's cell was unlocked. It was for your safety, Ralph.
Yeah.
You're a hero.
All right, go back in there, please. Thank you.
Okay. So the reason I know about this Anthony Fudizoni, I was the original person that interviewed him. He was shot down by the Ladybird after the funeral. So that's why we have his gun on file. And it's literally, did you see how hot that gun is? How many cases it's connected to?
It's hot. He's never reported it stolen.
Nope. So
No.
he was actually saying, what about a subpoena for a search warrant for his stuff to look for the gun.
Because it is a murder weapon at this point.
I mean, sure, he hasn't reported it stolen, but I think the judge is going to go, well, you haven't proved that he has it. Like, yeah, he bought it. He should be the only person that does have
It's his gun.
It's his responsibility to report it stolen.
And it's a very hot gun. And the thing is, it's connected to multiple cases that Albie was also on. And people that he's been a known associate of have all been reported on almost all of those cases. And the original case was after Leah Nightshade's funeral, which it is believed that Albie was possibly connected with Leah. And you know how all those things were being written on the wall, justice for Leah Nightshade?
Yeah, I'd say it's fun. I mean, you should have enough. Just go, look, you got the ADA here. He should be able to help you. But as for my stuff, 5172, I need you to add yourself to it so you don't forget about it. He's pleaded guilty to all the charges. Possession class 1, which is for the weapon parts. Aggravated assault and battery, principal criminal use of firearm, and principal reckless evading. His lawyer's dumb as fuck. But yeah, he got a guilty plea. So just charge him up guilty for that and give him time served on your discretion. Sounds good?
You talking to him?
He's still in this. I can't send him up because you want to interview.
Sorry. The radio is very...
I turned
I'm
it off.
turning it down.
I turned it off. I'm not going out there. What they say doesn't matter to me right now. I'm focused on this.
Okay. I'm very sorry.
It's fine. You've done nothing wrong. 5172. Can you pull it up?
Yes.
I've got his charges in there. When you're done interviewing him, send him up for that with guilty.
Beautiful. The principal reckless evading, use of a firearm, aggravated assault and battery, and possession of firearm?
Yep.
Okay.
It's all in there.
5172. I got it noted down.
Thank you. Have a good day. You should take out the BBMC? No. Fuck, chat. Fuck the BBMC, am I right? Chat, we hate the BBMC. Am I right, guys? Everyone don't fuck with the BBMC. Everyone hates the BBMC. My chat especially hates the BBMC. Yelfix says no. WBBMC. Yelfix a fucking liar. Hello, Lenzo Smut Simp. Hello, my beautiful girlfriend. If you love me, can you bring me down a can of beans? I'm hungry. I want beans. Your boyfriend wants beans. Oh, so chat was crucifying me for eating beans straight out of the can, unheated. I was getting fucking scrutinized for eating them straight out of the can unheated. But bro, they're delicious. I want another can of beans, man. You didn't heat, bro, straight out the can, bro. I got my fork in anything. I want my dinner, man. I'm a fucking caveman. Third can of beans in 2 hours? Is it like that? Bro, I want beans! Brother, what the fuck is this? Interesting. I want fucking beans. Me want beans.
Del Perro exit. He's on Del Perro. He's coming to pick him up. That cruiser down there.
I think they're sufficient.
Cruiser coming down right there. That's one of them.
Yeah, no, they're sufficient as fuck.
It's not Del Perro.
Oh, who was speeding? Hold on, who's this? You.
Long Eye is going to be exiting at Elgin.
Boy, up behind him, trying to regain visual VCB at the moment.
What's the plate?
Northbound Elgin, going to be headed towards. Never mind, he's 50. It's
That's
still
not it.
northbound Elgin.
I lost it. You gonna blow in your hair? Bro, chat, is beans the ultimate way to like clean out the system? I'm starting to think it
On
is.
South East Bridge Street, headed towards Mirror Park.
Let's go to the mall club. Let's do my round of the clubs. Man thinks he's Arthur Morgan eating beans straight from the can. Chat, explain to me why is it bad to eat beans out the can? Could someone please explain to me why?
Going to the racetrack of the casino.
This is not the speed I want it to be at. It's not. Then what's the problem?
Blue Scout is trying to
Cold
pick up.
beans are gross? Bro, they're delicious. What are you talking about? It's gross. But I love me some uncooked beans.
Stuck in the train track on VCB at the moment.
Who killed the justice? Who would want to kill a justice? Who killed the justice, Baylor? Which justice?
I don't know, dear bud.
Whoever
Put him in cuffs for the time being as well.
Bill Judson's a part of, that's who.
Do we have any
I don't know who that is. Goodbay.
Whoever the ST is in the racetrack.
I ain't going to the fucking jewelry store. Fuck that.
A car stuck in here.
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Can we get
Coming
any
off of
10-8s to the jewelry store? Sorry,
Coming off. We're coming off of 13A.
Hey, Frank.
Anyway, plus I'm gonna be practicing
Who does this come back to?
Who's team lead on this?
One plate. Key Ling 137. Warned for disobeyed traffic control. Oh, I don't no idea who the fuck this person is. Victim, suspect. Negligent driving. East Mirror Park Drive. Gun. More. Oh, really now? He works for security for the Moore Club. The CEO of FAFO Security. He's here. Keeling is here.
10-4. Make sure we have proper scene security if they go to the hospital.
Mr. Keeling.
Check the trunk. There should be someone down in the trunk. That's one of the 95s.
Mr. Keeling. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a talk out here, Keeling. Mr. Keeling!
Yeah.
Are your vehicles illegally parked?
Oops.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, wait,
Hello,
I'm sorry,
Crocodile
they're
Steve.
usually parked in a private
Actually, Croc,
Steve.
the two spots that they're parked in are legal parking spots.
Hold on, Tucker. Give me a second. Oh, what's up, person on the phone?
There are people stuck inside the prison that should not be inside the prison.
Okay, I'll be up there in a second. I don't know what I can do though. There's not really much I can do. Like they're not like I like.
So they're stuck
I'm
behind
parked
the
like an
front gate.
asshole, aren't I?
Hold on,
Hey, by the
I
way,
have to go.
guys,
Hold on, give me a
you're
second. Give me a second.
You're parked in
Hey,
a
guys,
legal
you're parked
spot.
in a private club, by the way.
I
Just
I'm
so you
across
know,
the
it's not
line,
public.
He's across the line. It's a spot not marked for parking. So I got a question. So
Hey, did the owner call you to tow these cars? Because it's a private parking lot.
Hey, man, we're security. We got it. You can go back in.
Yeah, we do. We're good. We're
good.
No, it's good, but just
Yeah, but
don't
let us
don't
deal
Croc
with
step
this.
over.
We don't need to escalate the situation. Go back in for now.
Just don't let Croc step over. We're
Trust
chilling.
me. I'm aware.
I got a feeling that Croc's got a completely bigger issue than my car that we're about to talk about.
How could you tell?
Got copy. Well, I'm just good like that.
So you work for security.
Kinda. Yeah,
I
kinda.
mean, you're the CEO of security. So, but you're hanging out here with Thomas Tucker.
I'm just hanging out at the club. One of our clients.
But you do know that Thomas Tucker's a felon, right? And doesn't have his weapons license?
I mean, I'm hanging out with Thomas Tucker right now because he's my friend.
Yeah, but Thomas Tucker...
That's the only reason we're hanging out right now.
Thomas Tucker is employed by the FAFO security team Moore Club. He's enlisted as a security guard. He's... Oh, I forgot to remove his weapons license.
Okay, I do have a question for you. And this is a
Well, I'm gonna
legitimate
remove
question.
it
This
now.
is not me.
Yeah, sure,
This
what's
is not
up?
me being a smartass in any way, shape, or form.
What's up?
What is the best way for me to go through and check everybody? Because me personally, as the CEO, I don't have a way to do that. So I know obviously y'all have full access to the MDT. Is it easier to get with my lawyer? Can a lawyer see that?
So here's the thing. Police cannot see who is hired into a business. When we open up your profile, we can see, oh, hey, this guy's hired in the business, but I can't see who else is hired in the business. If you give me a list of all your employees, we can order them for you, and we'll tell you, hey, this guy's done this, he shouldn't be hired, or hey, he has been. Because currently, the 10 Toes Down Act got removed. It has been updated, but what it's been updated to is people who do not have a a valid firearms license could not work for FAFO security.
Correct. I'm in complete agreement with you. My biggest, like, I guess you call it a hurdle, is like I personally don't have a way to check that without doing anything. And then it's also written in the legislation that I think it says monthly that like a council member will get with me, and I kind of figured that was always just going to take place like during all of that, because I would assume that they can probably see everything. But it's just like personally not having a way to check all that. I'll send you a full list, and then you can just shoot me like this, like who's not good. That's probably I'm assuming that's gonna actually, it might legitimately be a shorter list of who is good.
I was just responded to that
But-
already. It's part of
No, we're good.
I can send you a full list of what's currently on the roster, and then that way you can kind of let me know who's good and who's not good, because like I said, I just have legitimately no way to know.
Yeah, if you give me a full roster of your people, I will check them and I'll tell you who's good and who's not good, and then we're all good to go.
Perfect. Let me get your number because I know I don't have it.
Sure.
Hey man, the time was different. You were screaming you were gonna sue last night. Now that
No, I'm 100% down to keep to do this the right way. I mean, the city was very big about the way that this needed to go and everything like that. It's just like I said, we just gotta like find the best way to bridge the gaps that are there, because I don't have an MDT to look anything up on.
it's almost like if he would have sat down or even talked with the CEO of the
I'm
company,
a super
a
reasonable
solution would have been found.
Well, there's been actually no way to find out who. Well,
Oh,
hold on,
that's
Tucker.
freaking crazy.
I've been trying to get in contact with the CEO here for a while, but I haven't been able to get his phone number. No one would tell me his name. The DOJ was gone, and I can't look up who owns FAFO security. The legislation doesn't name you.
Yeah, before they rewrote.
Okay, damn it, I missed it. It's fucking
Before they rewrote
That was a lie.
the legislation, my name was listed in the original legislation.
Right. What's your stat ID again?
137.
Right. So, Mr. Ling.
Correct.
Yeah, there's no MDT profile. I can't tell what you look like until now. There's
Not
also no
that car's
phone
illegally
number.
parked.
Where?
It does
Right
not have a
behind
phone
you.
number.
You cannot park your car there. That's illegally parked.
I can't park there?
You can't park there.
Damn. Oh, okay, where can I park? Where can I park?
You can
there's a
park
parking lot
legally
right here on the other side of
yeah,
the
right
trash can.
there. Right over there. You can
Okay,
park there.
brilliant. No worries.
Piper, I'm coming in 5 minutes, okay?
Please help!
Oh my God.
Do you want to throw my
you're
number
coming?
in the MDT real quick? That way it's there.
Can you share me your contact and I'll put it in?
Yeah, I think I sent it to you. I'll send it to you now. There you go. That's me. And if you've got your phone, I'll just share me yours. That way I can send you this list of people.
Yeah, I shared you my contact. I don't know if you got it. I'll share it again.
No, I didn't. It didn't come over on my cellular device here. There we go. Now I got it. I'll send you a full roster, and we can just go through them, and you just tell me who's not good. And if you want to meet up and do it, I'll literally fire them on the spot right there.
Well, yeah, go ahead and you can actually fire me now because I got arrested last night for shooting cops.
Right there, boom. Thomas
Yeah,
Tucker, you can look him up. He fired.
See, look how easy that was, Croc.
I'm gonna just go ahead and do this other one. there. Like, that
Communication.
that one's just got to be a
Speaking of
surefire.
communication, now I can freely shoot Hank Castle later without worrying about my job.
He doesn't work for me anymore, so I don't have any control over that.
Okay. Okay, we see it's been updated now. I appreciate that. Finally, he's been
Yeah, of course.
updated.
Yep, he's gone.
Okay. But look, if you guys are acting with it, then it's fine. But I'm curious.
No, like
though.
I said, I have been. I specifically it was like 3 days ago. I spoke to my lawyer and then also had a lengthy conversation with Councilwoman Shaw about it as well, because I was under the impression that I needed that like the council was also going to be looking through everything and doing that stuff, but they haven't. So I reached out to Councilwoman Shaw about it personally.
Well, if you can send over that link, that list as soon as possible, I'll go through it myself.
Yeah.
And I will text you who needs to be removed, and I'll tell you if everything's good. It's one of the two.
Yeah, I'll like type it out and send it to you in like a document or something. Because if I'm just gonna assume that if I copy off of this company browser, it's gonna be a shit show.
You can try copy pasting it or just put it into a document. I don't care how you get it to me, but what I do care is
Yeah,
that you do, Mr. Ling, is you correctly park your vehicle.
100%. I will do that right now.
Chat, Keeling is Tucker's gang's clean guy. I can immediately tell. It's so blatantly obvious that this is the clean guy. Ro needs to read Chip Wheeler's arc. This guy is like the worst guy you could choose to be the clean guy.
Nice and pretty in the lines.
Mm-hmm. Much better. I was putting that
It's a
up,
good
giving
looking
you
car.
a warning, Mr. Ling.
Ah, yes. I'm pretty good at heeding warnings.
Right. 15 East Mirror Drive. Is that the stash house? Just joking.
No, you wanna know what's crazy? You know, guess who I bought that house from?
Who'd you
A
buy
bunch
from?
of cops.
A bunch of cops.
Yeah, I bought it from like 5 different cops. They used to live there. They fucking ripped me off too, but you know, they wanted to get it. They wanted to get a nice, you know, PD Cruiser. So you know, we hooked them up. We paid them a nice price. I'll be really for real. I don't think I've stepped foot in that house since I bought it.
Okay.
I almost forgot I bought it.
Hey, Mr. Ling, I appreciate your cooperation today. Yeah, the sooner you send over that
Yeah, of
list,
course.
the better we can get to work. So you have a wonderful day.
Yeah,
Mr. Ling.
well, while I'm inside chilling, talking to the homies, I'll type some up and send to you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ling. Have a wonderful day.
Appreciate it, Croc. You too.
Keeling is the clean guy. Keeling's the clean guy. I really want to call Tucker on a payphone and be like, man, you got to step up. That's your clean guy? You make it so obvious. I want to call Tucker on a payphone. Be like, that's who you're going to make your clean guy? You make him so easy to investigate. It's bait. It's bait is what it is. I want to see if houses change. Hello, Mr. Whippy. Hello. Here's payphone. Ling. Key Ling. No. Tucker. Oh, I don't have Tucker's fucking phone number. Thomas Tucker. Oh, I do have his phone number.
Yo.
You are so obvious. I can't believe it was that simple for me to find your clean guy. Really? Cleaning money together? What? He's driving the same car,
which one
hanging
do
out
you
with the
think?
same people? Ling! How obvious is it that's your clean guy? You guys are making this so obvious. Oh my god. It's so
Look up
blatantly
Jason
obvious.
Hawthorne.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Look up
Jason.
Jason Hawthorne. You got the
Jason.
wrong one, buddy.
What's his stat ID? I want to know.
Investigative skills are your investigative skills are fucking horrible.
Yeah, right.
I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah, right. Because
I
a
got
guy
convicted now.
guy that works at FAFO security that does nothing as his legal civilian all day is going to own 3 fucking RVs for no particular reason. Like I'm stupid. I'll be watching you
Those are
and
called
Mr.
storage
Ling.
vans, buddy.
Storage
Hey,
vans.
watch me.
What does a security guy need to store? Meth cookers? Meth ingredients? Red phosphorus? Lithium?
No, that's what I
Pseudo?
store in my house.
Thanks for the admission. I'll be knocking soon. Let's see if he knows. Let's see if he knows. I usually watch VODs, but touch the stream. Hello, Mr. Tucker. How can I help you today?
Hey, Mr. Croc, why you calling me from an unknown number, aka probably a payphone?
That's strange. I don't even know what you're talking about. You just called me.
Yeah. Thankfully, it was on speakerphone around a group of people. I'll be speaking with your boss soon.
I forgot about the speaker. I forgot about speakerphone. Fuck. I forgot about speakerphone. I completely forgot about that one. Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way. I forgot about fucking... Who added speakerphone to this fucking server, man? I fucking hate it. Oh my god. Uno reverse. God fucking damn it. Motherfucker. Is that the car I was looking for earlier? What's happening on channel 2? Okay. Whoopsie. Shots fired on Goma Street. Dispatch, I'm 76 to Goma Street for shots fired. Looks like there's a fight down in Vespucci, Billabong.
809, same traffic.
Don't misuse at 311. But you're truly an idiot. That's a warrant. That's a warrant right there. Oh shit, is that car involved? Well, I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Dispatch, I'm pulling into Vespucci now. Stand by.
Croc, I got your 6, brother. Give me two click.
If I'm looking around, I'm not seeing the I'm not seeing anything to do right now down here. On a roof?
Croc, I do have a white and colored Sultan heading southbound on Magellan. It's kind of looping now.
The Sultan was caught out this dispatch from shots fired vehicle on Palomino.
I got one Jacob Cass who has been tweeting on Twitter about something about a man called Blade. He's nearby the shots
We
fired.
got rooftops going. We got rooftops as well.
Yeah, whereabouts on the rooftop?
Directly to the north and east.
I see that. I see us. Oh, who's shooting?
Shots fired. Shots fired. Not us.
One individual clad in black on the orange brick building, parallel to La Spada. Shooting
fam. Hey, put that gun down! Put that gun down or you're gonna get shot in your goddamn self! Put down the fucking gun! I'm gonna... Put down the fucking gun! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Oh! They're saying it's a
Single
gunfight.
badge only.
Hey, put down the fucking gun! Hey, he ain't worth it, man! It ain't fucking worth it! Hey, drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the fucking gun! Drop the fucking gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! I'm dropping the gun! Oh, it's Ricky's gang. Chase the Sultan, chase the Sultan, go after it. These are the ones that were shooting. React to latest 311.
Yeah, 10-4. You got 7 down there.
Okay, fam, let's react to that.
We got a black and color stage off.
10-4. We got a black and color Sentinel XS.
Hey, fam, they're gonna swap into that. Hey, fam, primary's gonna be the guy who just got into the Sultan.
License and registration.
10-4.
Hey. Vehicle's
I mean,
a big
since they
class.
swapped right in front of us, PBS, no?
Oh yeah, brother, they're shooting people. PBS.
Yeah, 10-4.
Nice bike riding there.
Thank you.
Vehicles northbound Prosperity. Hey, fam, we have a lot of officers here. Can we get some officers to go back and get casings or something? Is this car missing a tire as well? Are they stupid? They swapped into a... They're dumb. Okay, we're eastbound on San Andreas. Still eastbound on San Andreas Avenue?
You know what? Hold comms. I'll find us attack.
Slow. Ricky Riz's grand plan of an escape is to swap into a... I know it's not Ricky... Oh my god. I should be getting out of this. It's Ricky Riz. Ooh, get him, baby. Get him.
TAC 4 is available.
TAC 4. Vespucci shooting. TAC 4. Greetings.
Right,
He's doing the squeeze. Denied him.
Squeeze. Going around. I'm going around.
Nope. I denied him. I denied
him.
Stay around. He's going to try it again, though. Stay around there for a minute.
Yeah, 10-4.
We got motor with us.
Locking.
Australia, man. He might try from the other side.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna try spiking it.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, careful. Don't hit him that hard.
Let him go for it. I'm on the other side. I can block him in if you take it.
Yeah. We'll let him try and take it. Just oh, Moto, wait there like in the middle with spikes.
Yeah.
He's right there in the bush. I'm gonna go and fake com. Yeah, he's driven away. Yeah, you can go. Yeah, hey firm, catch up. Yeah, I just did a fake com out to him. Made him think that I made him think that you guys all left. So just wait by the squeeze for a minute.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh, we got a Zentorno on us right behind us. Don't know if it's involved. Secondary comms.
Gotcha. I'll let my cadet run comms.
That car is behind us. I'm upgrading myself to A class. Coming for a pit on you, Antoine. Oh, well done. Back down to B.
Come on, Croc.
Your cadet's on the wrong fucking radio. I can't hear him.
They're saying OG apartments.
Sure,
That's a Bay City Ave one. Yeah, they call for pickup around here.
This Torno's trying to slam me.
Hey, fam, warn him. Warn him if he keeps spamming at you at high speeds. We're going to open fire on him. Oh, my days. Was that you?
Oh my God, he's gonna shoot him.
That was Torno.
Yeah, hey, fam.
I'll stick on him.
He's going for the pier. It's the end of the pier. Someone get a boat. Someone get a boat. Please, someone go and get a boat.
He just slammed the fuck out of me. Slow speed though, but yeah, keep looking.
Maybe he's not going for a boat. Stand by, stand by.
Okay, to the point.
I think he's changed his mind. He's not going for it now. Oh, he's out, he's out, he's out. He's jumping down. It's a swap, it's a swap. I'm driving down too. I'm sorry, Antoine. Oh, Antoine, you good?
I'm good.
Sorry, brother. Okay, new vehicle is a B class going eastbound on Red Desert Avenue. Oh, sorry, we're on the beach. We're now going northbound on Sandcastle Way. We're back on tarmac. Disregard the boat. No more boat. We're away from the boats. Oh my God, brother. Still going northbound on Bay City Avenue. I'm on your right, caution. Going eastbound on Marathon Avenue.
Marathon Red Dead.
Chat, the class on the bottom right hand of the screen is not
Watch
accurate.
spikes, watch spikes, motor, watch spikes.
Okay, if you see how, if I hold I, it says B, but my radar says A, never pay attention to the radar, guys. It's never the same.
Now
I'm
that
not in A
merging
class. I'm in B.
East Dorset.
It's a radar lock. The last car I had on my radar pops up as an A.
Now southbound on
I reset it. He's doing a
Gonna go
fucking
for the
squeeze. I did not make it. I fucking hate this squeeze, man. Laziest shit I've ever seen.
Gonna be going eastbound.
Oh, bro, this thing is just as bad as Red Garage. We got eyes on it, or is it gone? No, he's gone,
No,
bro.
it's just last seen eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Chat, I'm gonna crash the fuck out for a second. Chat, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I don't care. Clip this to any fucking streamer on this fucking server. Whatever criminal drives on this fucking tree bush shit is the laziest fucking criminal I've ever seen, and is dog shit. Holy fuck! It happens every day. It's just people just take this squeeze and just instantly gets away. Our cars don't fit through there. It's infuriating. Our car's too wide. Chat, you say wash. It's physically impossible. Here, let me go as slow as I mentally can. Slow as I possibly can. Okay, I know I made it, but it doesn't count, man. Brother, Jesus Christ. I hate it. Please, bro. I will pay money for them to just put a tree there or something. Oh my God. Dude, it's like, it's so fucking hard to do it. I'm just gonna practice it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna practice it. Let's see if I can do it. In our car, look, the Sultan is slimmer. You don't understand. The Sultan is slimmer. I could do that every day in a Sultan. Good luck trying to do it on this with the bushes, bro. I hate this. I should just put a sign there. That's what I should do. It wasn't a Sultan? Okay, let's see. Okay, so I did it. Maybe I'm talking shit. But it's like one tiny fucking mistake, man, and they're gone. It's the laziest fucking thing I've ever fucking seen. They just go here and fucking... oh, I'm gone. Nah, I fucked it. Can I put a sign there? I should put a fucking sign there. I want to put a sign there. But you gotta go so slow. It's ridiculous. I just gotta practice it. I have to, because it happens, hold on, 7 times a fucking day. Look at me, guys. I'm a fucking criminal. I'm just gonna drive up here and then do the squeeze because I'm fucking really cool like that. Even though I make one tiny mistake, it's game over. Stop interrupting gang fights. Oh, I'm sorry, man. When I see a gang fight, I'll just sit there and wait. Gee, shut up, man. So I shouldn't say shut up, but like, what do you want cops to do? Do you want cops to just sit there like a mechanic? Oh, brother, you got to be perfect with it. You're bitching a lot? Yeah, brother, I love bitching. I hate this shit, dude. I am bitching a fucking lot. This shit pisses me off. I hate people that expect cops to be NPCs. See active shot fire. Like, to me, right? If like, I don't get the argument of letting cops just like sit there and not get involved in gunfights. Going in there and shooting immediately is one thing I don't think cops should do, right? We shouldn't do that. But there are people on this server that expect cops to sit there and never get involved ever. Like, they just expect us to never get involved at any point in time ever and to let them go on their shooting rampage. And then when we get involved at any point in time, we're fucking weirdos. Like, chat, is it wrong for me to say when cops respond to a gang shootout, right? When people respond to the gang shootout, they should move in, give people an opportunity to stop, seize, stop what you're doing, leave. Is that bad? And then if you're like ignoring cops circling you, you just get out and you start gunning people down right in front of you, in front of cops, what do you want me to do? As a cop, yeah. I'm supposed to actually have to do certain cars and I'm a massive rat? Yeah. Because like, you become a slightly too much speed. Okay, let me go. I'm going quick. I'm slowing down. I gotta go so fucking slow here. And then you have a car behind you knocking you off. The cops non-lethal to everyone mid-gang fight. What you're doing is way better. Yeah, like, guys, we're just moving in. We're, like, trying to break it up, trying to disrupt it. Like, guys, cops are meant to be feared on the server. You should be like, oh, fuck, it's the cops. If cops just become ignored and don't have any role in the server, you're not then just play GTA Online. It's just a game mechanic. Where's the, oh, fuck, it's the cops? But, yeah, okay, so let me get this straight. Hold on. I want to play as devil's advocate. Criminals don't play, oh, fuck, it's the cops. But criminals expect cops to go, oh, fuck, it's gang turf. So, like, am I wrong? Oh, if people want to have gang fights with zero consequences, they have a 100k or die servers for a reason. I don't even know what a 100k or die server is. Do you want Crips to drive normal and take pits during a chase? No. Chat, there are so many ways. Guys, I'll literally get on Dundee and I can dust these guys without taking a single rat strat. It's not that hard. You don't like, but so many people take the meta cars. The Saturday Night Pixel and cops are gimped out at every turn was kind of Z. They needed to be feared. At the Saturday Night Pixel 4.0, cop cars are kind of shit. Like, they couldn't catch anyone. They needed to be increased. Cops are meant to be feared, but limiting PD response and not allowing cops to actually pull out the big guns in those situations why crims don't feel like they need to fear cops. I don't feel like people need to fear cops as in, like, people take what I say out of context. When I say people need to fear cops, I don't mean, oh shit, he's a cop, bro. I gotta play scared 24/7 and bitch down and not run from him. That's not what I mean. But, like, when you're doing a big crime, people don't go, oh shit, it's the cops, I need to be careful. Or, oh shit, it's the cops, I need to think about my next move. People go, oh, it's the fucking cops. Okay, anyways, I'm going to ignore them and continue shooting. I'm not going to let the cops influence my decision whatsoever. I'm, in fact, going to bitch on the ground when I get shot, even though I've been shot in the face 50,000 times, and then go on the ground and bitch, brother, why'd the fuck you shoot at me? Oh, bro, you meant to wait 10 minutes. Don't you know your SOPs? So... I've clowned on Ricky in a server because most of these strats are our car can do this, our cop cars can't. Pretty much. So I don't think criminals should bitch down the cops, but now, like, guys, if I head down into Vespucci right now and I get shot, what happens to Croc? He'll get in trouble. Why will he get in trouble? He gets in trouble because he's in gang turf. And we have to treat gang turf as scary. But then people come to MRPD and they shoot up MRPD on a daily basis. And then when they get jailed for terrorism, they go, bro, these cops are toxic. Oh, that's a fucking gun! Jesus Christ! Is there reason you're fucking carrying an S&S pistol? You just came from the club?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to get up against the wall. That's an S&S pistol. That's illegal.
What do you mean an S&S pistol? What does that mean?
I saw what the fuck was in your hands. Dispatch, is that active on channel 2?
Oh, it's pretty far away.
Negative.
I need additional units with moto unit here at Legion Square. But don't!
No, I don't.
Get up the fucking bar! I warned you! You got fucking warned! Hands behind your back.
Okay, I'll get up against the wall.
I need a moto unit over at Legion Square Bank. Don't get on that bike! Don't get... Knife! Oh, okay. One dead, one suspect down. I'm gonna bleed out. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Oh, God. Oh my God. It's too poor. Holy shit. Oh my God. How do I... Oh. How do I sit fucking... Oh, shit. Ah. There we go. Oh. He fucking stabbed me. Get him in fucking cuffs, man. Him. Get him in fucking cuffs.
Got you. I got it.
Ah. If you'd have missed a second, you were cooked. Wow, I was alert and ready. Ugh. Hank, where are you?
I'm coming. Drop a 311 for me so I can know exactly where you are.
Legion Square Bank. We got one suspect down. It was illegally parked.
Put your finger in the wound and hold tight.
Even though I'm mechanically feeling good, I'm role-playing I've been injured.
Who was there? Who's the suspect?
I can now hear Hank from a million miles away. That was a very UK moment. Yeah, I fucking shot the shit out of him. He tried to stab me.
Radio check.
I
Mike Webb is in the ICU room 3.
Okay.
He is conscious.
You lucky son of a bitch, Croc.
You're gonna let him, Croc.
Make sure you stop.
Who is this?
Yeah, 10-4. Make sure we go
I
back
don't
and
know
zero.
who this is.
Did you take the gun off of him?
I did. I took his gun and his knife.
What gun was it?
It's S&S.
Oh, so I did see. Uh-oh. We got a
it's
car pulling up?
It's a...
It's driving past.
It does not have a serial number on it.
Well, I saw this guy have his gun in his hand, and he walked out with it, and then he was parked illegally, and there's no plate on this bike. Yeah, let me turn it off.
The bike guns, Croc.
Well, you bought... Brother, you need to save your breath. You're dying. Oh, fuck, so am I. I need a medic.
It's one in my vest, brother. I'm chilling.
In your vest?
Yeah, I've been shot before plenty of times.
Where's your vest?
I'm wearing my vest.
He's got a vest?
It's like...
You okay, Croc?
It's under my shirt. It's body armor.
Oh. He's fine.
What the hell is this again?
He's just been shot, but he's fine. He's got a vest on.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him up to his feet.
Well, medics. Hold on.
There's no medics.
Oh, there's no medics? Never
There's
mind.
no
Never mind. I take it back. Who is this? Hello?
They're going to Ricky Riz Crew's house right now to relocate them. Did you know for a fact there was...
Oh yeah, that was Ricky Riz and fucking Kiki.
Ah, so you knew it was them. Alright,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay, gotta go.
Who this?
Let's remove his mask.
Marshall.
Who?
And let's take everything else off of him.
I need medical attention. I'm bleeding out here, boys.
I thought you was your head in the vest.
Yeah, I was in the vest, but I got fucking nicked, dude. I'm bleeding out.
I'm gonna apply a tourniquet.
Alright. We'll take away your glasses and beanie. Oh my god, this guy's got LA fuckboy hair.
What the fuck
What
is
does
this
that
guy?
mean?
Jesus Christ, you look like...
Who are you?
Holy shit. What's your name? What's your state ID?
161.
Where do you come from? Who's your daddy?
I don't know where I come from.
And
brother.
what does he do?
Ah, you work with Mr. Ling. Are you the clean guy?
What do you mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Well, you're perfectly
clean
clean
guy,
until
huh?
now. Why you stabbed me? What, because you got caught? How much money are all three of you fucking cleaning at that place? You got King Ling, you got Key Ling, you got Thomas Tucker, and now you all working together to clean fucking money, running into the bank real quick with your bike that you conveniently bought without a license plate so you wouldn't get caught?
What the fuck are you talking about, Croc?
Jesus Christ, your gang is getting sloppier and sloppier by the day.
Which gang is that?
21 Mill Park Drive, you all live so
Just
close
call
together.
yourself Eclipse. You part of Eclipse, huh?
Yeah, the Eclipse,
part of
Eclipse
yeah.
crew is getting real sloppy. Okay, you still good?
I think so, yeah.
Let's fucking go. If you guys could just get a little bit of evidence, I'd appreciate it. And impound that fucking bike for 2 hours. Fuck this guy.
You shot the guy, right?
Yeah, I shot the guy.
He stabbed you?
Yeah, he fucking stabbed me.
There's no evidence then.
What do you mean?
What's the evidence? Check with your ballistics?
Yeah, I had to prove I had to shoot him. Skill issue? It probably is a skill issue. But I still think it's lazy! I should probably go to hospital, but now I'm the one being lazy. Oh! There he goes again. Melanoma Street shooting.
Back to square one? Question mark.
Okay. Go off the radio. Yeah, they're going off again, Foley.
Yeah, same place.
Yeah, where them
I can walk,
beans?
princess. I got this.
Oh, don't worry, I'll help you.
I can walk. Get your fucking hands off me, Croc.
It's all good, Russell. I fucking did crash out a little bit. Look, for me, man, I just got sick of that block. Like, that block,
I got
man,
my own
it
two
happens
legs here,
every
brother.
day.
Let me walk.
Oh, would you want some dignity? You lost that. You're a violent felon now.
We're about to find out
No,
about
we
that.
don't have a section.
Oh, am I now? You gotta teach me something?
You just got to go up there. Only come down to the city if they're calling for additional.
I said that he wasn't taking.
It's just so crazy that all the members of FAFO security is part of the same gang Eclipse. That's actually
Well, I
insane.
mean, they're not. There's a lot of other members in there too.
Is somebody setting Lucky up? Is there anybody that hates him?
That's a bad
Was the
photo.
murdered victim a part of an MC getting blooded out, and now it's on his name?
These walls are
Do I
paper
now have
thin,
to look
huh?
at Lucky for possible weapons?
come over
theft
here.
if He's going out and dishing out weapons in his name. These are things. Has any weapon with my name on it ever been? Yes, this murder.
What, Tucker and Ling wondering where you are?
No, it's someone else actually.
Today, were you not booked on something that you're pleading guilty to?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
I pled guilty to having a weapon.
Fuckboy looking R. Well, this R looking fuckboy. Chat, beans have become my new favorite food. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Damn, they're really wondering where you went, man. Where the fuck's the gun?
You mind taking the batteries out of my phone and radio? It's going crazy.
Guys, he's gone. He's gone. I'll take it all over. Hold on.
Just take the batteries out of it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I've taken it. It's all gone.
You got an IFAC for me, Croc?
What do you want, Croc?
He's been arrested. Stop calling him.
Huh?
Bad friend.
I'm not.
Yeah, you got an IFAC for me, Croc?
Yeah, sure, but you got to use it right in front of me.
Up a bit. Yeah, I got you.
And there you go. You got one. I want more food. Oh, bean sauce just went everywhere. Bean sauce just went fucking everywhere, man. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna work this shit out. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, someone's.
Do you guys have the
95? I didn't know that was
you have the gun? The gun and knife?
Johnny,
No.
who was that car belong?
Who was the other guy that was there?
We're processing Marsh.
Who the fuck was the other guy?
Wasn't me, because I don't have it.
Who was it?
Oh no.
Hey, who was the guy that
you
came
think
to
I'm
my scene
stupid?
and took the
You
gun
think
and
you-
knife off my suspect?
It was
Me, I'm running it right now.
Oh, okay, FM.
It wasn't me. It was McKay.
Okay.
They tried to get me, Croc. They tried to pull up on me.
Who tried to get you?
His boys.
Who?
His boys are trying to. Thomas Tucker. He's trying to kill me.
Thomas Tucker just tried to kill you.
He's trying to kill me.
Well, Marshall Mello is Thomas Tucker's friend. Why is Thomas Tucker trying to kill you?
Thomas Tucker's trying to kill me because I'm talking to a girl he's interested in.
Oh,
He
he tried
apparently
to get
claims
you
to be
again.
his girl. Yeah. He just called me saying. So apparently he claims it's his girl. She doesn't claim
Alright,
him.
A21 is gonna be 42. All our ladies on the force have mothers.
And now he's trying to. He's trying to get in between me and him.
That's a good call. Good call.
Yep.
Okay, let me turn off this.
Good call.
Okay. I believe I have a photo of this dude earlier inside the mall club. I do. Or do I?
Yeah, absolutely.
I fucking do! Wait a minute! Conspiracy theory! Conspiracy fucking theory! Conspiracy theory. I have a conspiracy theory, Hank. I want you to open report 5179. Can you do that?
Okay, hold on. What's the report number?
5179.
Okay.
Look at the picture of the mall club inside. Do you see the guy with the black beanie, the black circle glasses, the mask with the black shirt and the white undershirt on the right-hand side?
That's the guy we just have in custody. That's
Yep,
Marsh.
That's Marsh. Look who's to the right. Do you know who's to the right? Well, sorry, to the left, to his right, which is our left.
The first one or the second one?
There's three guys standing in a line. Always.
Correct. I know.
Who
so
are
you're
they?
talking about the one with the pink? So the one on the all the way on the left, I've seen him in that outfit early today, and he took off his mask. That's Thomas Tucker.
That's Thomas Tucker. Do you know who the guy in the middle is?
That I don't know. I'm guessing based off the pink beanie.
Key fucking Ling. You know who Key Ling is?
Okay. Yes, I was with Key Ling in front of the bank.
He's the owner of FAFO Security. So it just so happens that he's dressed up like these other people as gang members with a mask, and they're all here cleaning money, and they're not doing any security acts, right? No security.
The lady to the right is Key Ling's significant other, I believe.
Okay.
Her name is Jada.
Right. So
She's
look,
also part of the gang.
so I'm looking at this, right? That's also good to know. I'll write that down. So here's what I'm noticing. So I also took a face of what Keeling naturally looks like, right? So I got his natural looking face. Do you guys notice that Keeling, Thomas Tucker, and now Mr. Mello here are all hired as FAFO security? They're all hanging out together or spreading money onto these women here at the strip club. And it appears that Mr. Ming is making frequent trips to the bank. Mr. Marshmallow. Do you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah. Using their business to clean their money, and they have a gentleman without a record deposit into his bank account. What is the Marshall State ID?
It's pretty low. It's 3 digits. 161.
Yeah. 161.
Completely clean.
HR, I drive by. FAFO security guard.
Yep. Same as Key Ling. FAFO security, like, leader.
21. Oh no, 21 East Mirror Park, right?
Yep.
Keeling owns a property at 15 East Mirror Park. Thomas Tucker. Sandy Motel. James Starr. No property under his name. Jada, I believe her name is. Fuck.
Who else?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me find her name. Jade Callis.
What's the stat ID?
147. Job by senior mechanic. No properties.
Who else?
Interestingly enough, hold on. I might have a photo of all 3 of them at the hospital. Hang tight, Croc. Find it like this. Oh, trust me, I want to fuck these people over as much as you do.
I think the main thing is that Key Ling is heavily associated with gang activity.
Correct. And I think I could even attest to that even more now.
These guys are all hanging out together, cleaning money.
I'm gonna send you this photo, Croc.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Ready? Watch this. Look at that.
Nighttime.
Is that Mr. Marsh with Keeling and?
Which one would be Keeling? The guy in the middle?
This one is, yeah, Keeling has that face tattoo on him.
He does. No, Keeling does not.
He does.
No.
That may be Moth.
Because if you go to report 5179, actually no, not that. You go to fucking lost it. It's it is 5179. You see the photo of Keeling on the right. That's Keeling.
5179. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the guy on the right with the brown hair.
True. Oh wait, hold on. You got the photo of Thomas Tucker without a mask on right there.
Yeah, it's Thomas Tucker without a mask.
He's wearing the same fucking outfit, but just without the mask. They both are. Same exact outfits, no mask. Okay. That's Moth. Never mind. That's Moth. That guy's name is Moth. Let me see Moth. What property he owns? Moth White.
No, he didn't.
13 East Mirror Park.
This guy didn't shoot him.
So they own 13 East Mirror Park.
He tried
right?
to stab me. Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
City Motel
No, he did.
14.
You stabbed me in my
15
car.
East Mirror Park.
You sliced my
21
arm. You
East Mirror Park. Who owns 17 East Mirror Park?
You work that up. I'm
Nick
gonna go pressure.
DePonte. Nick DePonte is one of their members.
On. Can you like send me a list of names and like who's in it, and then I'll add it to a report and then add
Nick
all my
DePonte
photos?
also owns 19 Mirror Park.
Truth, nothing but the truth, only the truth.
I just need to confirm that Key Ling is part of Eclipse, and I think that photo is pretty damning.
And ma'am, to answer your question, I only ever go get medical statements if it's non-guilty, because otherwise I'm going to spend half the time in the hospital, you know.
Key Ling, Thomas Tucker, and Mr. Mello, all cleaning cash down at the Moore Club that they conveniently hired a security into. How funny is that?
I don't know what you mean about cleaning cash, brother. I was just throwing at the strippers.
Yes, throwing at the strippers.
I had a battery in my
Yeah.
radio. So it
That's why I went to the bank to get some more.
How much
I
did you
definitely
throw
think it's
at
stupid.
Rhea?
I don't know. Couple thousand?
Couple thousand.
Yeah.
No, I had a conversation with her just now.
You had a what, sorry?
I had a conversation with her.
Okay.
She said something
And
different.
yeah, I asked for a lap dance, and she said I couldn't afford it. And I was like, I'd pay more than everybody out there. I'd give you 5K. She's like, yeah, they throw more than that each.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was strictly the money. I think it was the person. I'm gonna be honest with you, Hank.
No, I don't think it was the person. I think it was the money. She didn't deny it.
Just got
scheduled.
Brother, this is your first time in jail cell. Let me cut the chase to like 17 different
really
people
not.
that get it. Oh my
It's really
god.
not.
Look, girlfriend. Oh my god.
Hello, you remember what happened last time when you were talking shit about peaches?
Who, me?
I need to be in my head for a second.
I'm never talking shit about peaches.
Chat, I need you to back me up. Chat, can I have your attention, please? Chat, I need your help. Chat, I need your help. There's a problem. There is a massive problem, chat room. There is a massive problem. Guys, my girlfriend has just messaged me this image. Guys, I need help. She is wanting to know what is going on in my stream right now. And she's asking me to explain myself on why I'm in the strip club doing this. Okay, look, but babe, listen, chat, I need you to explain why I was there. I was there for a reason other than looking at the ladies at the strip club. Okay, chat, when Miss Lenzo comes into my stream, I need you to back me the fuck up. Okay, I need you to back me up here, guys. Okay? You're on assignment. I was being cheeky. Chat, please, chat, this is the best woman I've ever met. It's also the only relationship I've ever been in person. So please, I can't lose her. Please. It was illegal parking. Okay, chat, just, when she comes in the stream, we're just all going to say, someone else gave me the photo. We agree? Someone else gave me the photo. That's what we're going to say. So I'm going to go here and click clip. Okay, thank you. Hey. We'll go back. Uh-oh, she's calling me. My girlfriend is calling me. Hello, beautiful girlfriend.
Hello. Someone has reported to me.
Go on.
Someone told me that you said you were there for the women.
I was not there for the women. I was there because someone was illegally parked.
Illegally parked?
Yeah, outside. I was looking for the owner.
In a strip club?
Yeah, they were illegally parked. I am completely innocent. Okay, look. The reason I had to
were
take
you erping?
I was not erping. You can go watch the VOD. Babe, watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. I am innocent because there was
You
some illegal.
heathen.
There was illegal parking, and I can go into the detail because
Well,
the stripper's ass was backed all the way up, and it was parked illegally, and I had to tell him to move it.
I'm sorry. Do you mind re-explaining yourself again?
Sorry, there was a car parked illegally out the front, and I had to go inside and tell the person to move.
You had to go inside.
I had to go inside.
To a strip club.
Yes.
Right.
Mhm.
You're a heathen.
Does this mean you're not cooking dinner tonight?
No dinner for you.
So does that mean? Oh, thank God it's cheat day, and I'm gonna go order food anyways. So I wasn't even gonna have your eating anyways. That's right. Pizza it is for me. You know what? That's okay. So nothing's changed. So everything's good.
I'm not cooking dinner for the next week.
Babe! That's unfair. Take it back.
The rest of the month?
That's
if you
it,
want to keep
babe.
complaining. You know what? You can get me another pair of nails for next month.
Because I went into the strip club. Babe,
No.
you know, I have my new
Someone reported you.
I have my new favorite food anyway. It's beans. I love beans. Hey babe, do you have your beans straight out of the can?
What type of beans?
The caramelized ones that you really liked.
As long as it's heated up, yeah. Why not?
Okay, but what about me, a heathen who just rips open the can and eats straight from the can unheated up? Because my chat's calling me a barbarian for doing that. Do you agree with
I
chat
don't
that
know.
I'm a barbarian?
I'd say you're a caveman.
Okay, thank you. That's I appreciate it. Thank you, babe. Thank you. I appreciate. Yes. Okay.
I mean, have you seen your hair?
Excuse you. Have you seen my hair?
Have you seen the party that's going on in the back?
The party that's going on in the back, babe.
Do you see the crumbs that's all over your shirt? Do you see the grease all over your fingers? Do you see your microphone that's covered in grease, spit, and food? Are you blind? I mean, you got laser surgery eyes for what? Your beard's not trimmed.
Would you like food today or not?
And I know you're still wearing the same shirt that you wore 3 days ago.
No, this is different. This is a different shirt, remember? This is a different shirt. I actually showered last night. I'm good. I'm perfect. I'm amazing. Now, hold on. Let me steer the ship around. Would you like Pepsi Max in the fridge tonight?
No, actually, I'm happy with water. I've had my fixation of Pepsi Max. I'm good. I just need water to cleanse that shit out. I'm good. I had my fixation of chocolate recently. I'm good. I'm happy. I had Hungry Jacks for my food cheat day. I'm pretty good. And I'm a kilo down this week. And I showered. And my nails look really fresh. And you know what? I even brushed my teeth.
You know, babe, I got to get back to the game. I don't know what information you
know
got
what?
told with.
If you zoom in on his teeth, you'll see how yellow they are.
You know, you have one for that. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Okay, chat, don't look at that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, you have. Okay, goodbye, babe. Okay. Let's chat. I'm never answering a call from her again. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm back.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. So your gun is hot.
Close, man. Principal.
Yes, it is.
So you were shooting ESB?
ESP? No.
But who were you shooting?
Man,
You tell me.
we could go on, like,
I mean, I can literally see that you guys are shooting at ESB.
No, wait, when? When and where?
Oh, well, I mean, you part of ESB or Clips?
I'm part of Eclipse. Yeah, we got no beef with Tyrone.
You're no beef with Tyrone. Well, I'm looking at. There's a photo of you. But you're going
Where?
around doing gang crime,
no idea.
whilst you have a clean record. My friend, you have some balls. Did you at least win the fight?
No, we haven't fought ESP. I'm confused on this one, boss.
This literally
If
happened
I
less than
did
24 hours. It
I-
happened 24 hours ago. Stop playing dumb with me.
Whereabouts? No, I'm not. Whereabouts?
On their block. You literally pulled up to their block.
Man, these aren't my pants.
ESP?
Okay, brother, I don't think you understand. You keep
down in fucking forum. No.
This guy thinks he's just like played dumb and that look we're gonna be gaslit
No.
by it. He's playing dumb. Listen, he's trying to laugh it off. He's trying to laugh it off. This guy thinks that he could just play dumb and stupid like we don't have a
No,
smoking
I know
gun
you
here.
like the sound of your own voice, Croc, and think you know fucking everything. If I was shooting at ESP, I'd own that shit. But no, we don't have any beef with ESP.
You guys don't own anything. You hide in blacked out cars all day. What do you mean?
No.
You do.
Definitely have.
You call
You
yourself
have
a
the wrong
gangster.
fucking-
You call yourself a gangster. You don't even have a record. Oh, because I don't get caught. No, because you don't admit to
No.
your crimes. Because you hide. You drive blacked out cars. No one can tell you the
No.
difference between a car that rolled out the dealership and gangster number 27.
He knows.
If you say so, big boss. You know everything, right? Keep
I
talking.
do. It's pretty simple.
Hit me with the misdemeanors, man. We all
Who
One
else
six
have
one.
have been fighting then? Fucking what? You've been fighting CG?
Stop the cap.
I haven't said
Fighting
that.
fucking moon Martians, bro? Like,
I haven't said
Jesus
that.
Christ. Hey, can you check this thing? Check he's got the right fucking ballistics up there? Because we ain't 40 SP, so I'm not trying to catch a charge of this me.
Fine. He'll plea, but what you gotta do is you gotta dap him up,
I'm curious. I'm seeing what else this gun comes back to. I'm seeing if you're doing your due diligence here.
and then no plea.
Because I know something it should come back to. I'm
Bygones be bygones.
just waiting for it.
Dap him up.
Okay.
Joker.
Well, it's up to if officers have done a report on it or not.
I mean,
Maybe
they
officers
should
didn't
have.
respond. It was out of my control what the officers do and don't do.
Oh, I mean, they definitely responded. In fact, you were there.
Well, I don't fucking know. Well, enlighten me some more then.
No.
Okay, well
Where's
then
the fun
keep,
in that?
keep talking about it then, my friend. Okay. 5179.
That is funny, though.
Not guilty, you motherfuckers. I didn't do shit, man. I didn't do
hell.
nothing.
Oh my
I didn't
God,
do
such a
nothing,
surprise.
Johnny boy. I didn't do nothing. I'm taking you to court. When are we
Take
going
it
to
to
court,
court.
man?
I'll
When are we
be
going to
there.
court? When are we going to court?
Within the week, apparently. I
Are
don't
we
know.
doing it?
Hold on.
I'm taking your little bitch.
Battery. Aggravated assault and battery.
You are
Attempted.
So, when during this process are you going to read me my rights, Croc?
I read you your rights when we're getting into the car.
No, I didn't. Can I hear them again? You didn't even ask if I wanted a lawyer.
Oh, I don't have to ask you if you wanted a lawyer.
Oh, I would like one. Let's get that process started.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, I'm comfortable.
Mikey is in the building.
Oh, Kane Anderson, the guy I need to see. Come over, yo, let's get this guy a lawyer. Kane, FAFS security needs to be abolished today. Wait till you see what I fucking got on these guys. There's like 5 of them all live in the same block, all got keys to the same houses, and they think they're slick. Bro, Keeling is 100% affiliated with Get This Gang. Bro, get
Don't
these
leave
guys
the
off your
building.
list. Get these guys out of here.
This guy wants a lawyer.
I mean, like, dude, we got lawyers coming, man.
Oh shit, would you look at this?
I'm gonna be like
I could hear him in my head.
Kim Kardashian's dad. That's right. Robert something.
This has to be a filtered list.
Robert Kardashian.
You know how the glove did not fit? Well, the pants.
They did give me Marshall Mello.
I'm not representing my lawyer. You're breaking the law. You're breaking the law right now. You're breaking the law, bitch.
He is on the list. He is on the list.
We're all going.
can't do nothing, man. You can't do nothing.
You
All
brought
right,
him in
Mikey
here?
is
Where's
finishing
Mikey?
up an interrogation.
I'm a lawyer.
Okay. Well, we'll wait until that comes, but let's have a look. Legal parking, attempted assault and battery, class 1, criminal possession of a firearm, class 1.
What do you mean you're sure you'll see me again? I'm sure I'll see you again.
That's all the charges really for this. Kate, I need to speak with you while we wait for the lawyer.
People break
Okay.
the law frequently, huh? Maybe like you, Reach, and you're a Reacher, Johnny Justice. I was trying to be your friend, Johnny.
Okay. Keeling is affiliated with the gang Eclipse. Multiple Eclipse members are hired as FAFO security.
The bit. Bye. Have fun.
I want you to look at report, because I want you to look at report, where is it? Let me go find it. It's report. It is this one. 5179. Now, I've added some pictures that are not from the scene. I want you to see what I see. Let me know when you've got 5179 up.
All right. Stripper dancing.
Okay, hold on. Look at the stripper dancing photo. You see the 3 people in the black in a line?
Mm-hmm.
On the left is Thomas Tucker, who was FAFO security until about half an hour ago when Keeling finally removed him. In the middle is Security Prime Minister. He's the leader. He's the owner. Keeling in the middle. And on the right is the guy we have in custody. Now, all 3 of these guys, all dressed the same. He's wearing a mask. They're all listed as all 3 of them are listed as FAFO security. None of them are currently doing security right now. They're all instead cleaning their cash with the strippers. And get this, 20 minutes after I leave, who do I find? Dun, dun, dun! We have Mr. Marshmallow going to Legion Square Bank with his gun in his hand so he doesn't get robbed with all the money that he's cleaning from the Moore Club. When I go to search him, wants to come and shoot me. How convenient is that? Gets arrested, gets gunned down himself. And oh look, he's also a member of FAFO security, the same group that is currently going around shooting cops, realizing that cops aren't caring if they're registered to them or not. And if you have a look, I have a clean face of Keeling, the guy on the right. If you look at the photo of the Moore Club, we can see Thomas Tucker, some unknown guy who I don't know yet, and then Keeling. And they all have homes in Mirror Park, and they've all been seen hanging out together, not doing Moore Club security. Keeling is affiliated with the gang Eclipse. FAFO security is a front and a bank account for Eclipse. They are not operating within good faith. He is associated with gang members. Whilst he does not have an active felony, I believe him and Mello are possibly the clean people for the more louder people. This guy's also been affiliated with James Starr, so hold on. I have photos of like Thomas and James Starr hanging out as well. You know, this is the same guy hanging out with the other people. Yeah, give him time.
The other lawyer's number, so
It's
can I
fine.
just put this mic?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
can I
fine.
put
That's
this lawyer
fine.
on
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Okay, Thank you.
They're insulting us. They think they can get away with it. I think we got them red-handed. Like, this is just blatant affiliation at this point. They're literally all cleaning money together at FA. They're all cleaning money together at the Moore Club, blatantly.
Well, the middle individual who we're gonna pinpoint Keeling because of the beanie, and I'm assuming these 2 photos you took almost time sequence. Yeah, 10:25, 10:30. So Keeling is the only person in that line who is not currently throwing cash.
That he was throwing cash, and then I whipped out the camera, and he quickly stopped. Everyone was there throwing cash together. I just didn't get it in time. What they're all doing is they're all, you know, when this guy didn't come back, you know what's crazy? This guy's phone would not stop ringing. Fucking ba-da-ding, 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 ba-da-ding. It would not fucking stop ringing. They realized that something went wrong. Because I guarantee you, he had his gun out because he was cleaning money at the Moore Club. He then goes to the bank with his gun out on his fucking stupid rat bike, trying to be as quickly as possible to go get back to the mall club to continue cleaning his buddy's cash. And he has his gun out so he doesn't get clapped by fucking someone trying to get him or trying to rob him. And then when his gang members, aka Key Ling and Thomas Tucker, realized that he wasn't back within the normal time frame, they status checked him. He wasn't picking up the phone. Uh-oh, started spam calling him. Our gang member's missing. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Yo, boys, get the guns. He's missing. Our gang money's missing.
Oh my god, flashbang.
So it would have started with a normal brandishing charge.
It was actually illegal parking.
Which then led to...
Yeah. So you can see the timeline. So you can see the picture of the bike when I just step out of my car. For me, that's 21 seconds past the 54th minute. And then 6 seconds later, I move in front of the bike and I take a picture of the driver. At this point, he sees me. He's coming out with his gun. He goes, "Oh, fuck! Gun, cop, camera." Puts it away. I've said, "I've just seen you with an S&S pistol. That's not a legal firearm. You're under arrest." And then he gets on the bike, tries to leave. Bike falls over. He knows he's not going to be able to get on that bike without me tasing him again. So he pulls a knife, tries to stab me. He got caught.
Dick?
Yeah, caught right in the act. I think Keeling is 100% affiliated with the Gang of Eclipse. And they're hiring members, and they're pretending that, hello, we don't have anything to do with it.
All right, I'm gonna keep tabs on this guy. I'm gonna inform Keeling that he needs to fire this guy, and I'm gonna keep tabs on reports involving FAFO.
Well, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to fire him because he didn't use his firearm, and because he still has a valid firearms license. He
Sorry, Croc.
Yeah, what's up?
He said that he made the deal to have either the possession or the use taken off, but it was still on there, so I didn't know.
What the fuck is he on about? No, he's lying.
Yeah, he said he made a deal. The part of the plea deal was that he agreed that the gun either wasn't a gun or something like that. I don't know. That
lie.
He agreed to have one of the.
Nope, lie. He's trying to manipulate you. Nope, thank God you talked to me. He pleaded guilty to everything.
That's why I brought it to you.
Yep,
Okay.
nope, he pleaded guilty to everything.
Okay.
Because
Criminal possession of a class 1 doesn't take away
Nope.
a firearms license?
Nope, criminal cell only. So I'm catching people with these scratch weapons. They figured it out. They figured out that if you have a scratch gun, you don't use your real gun. As long as you just buy a gun, report it stolen, give it to someone else, and use someone else's gun, you can keep your weapons license.
I don't know how I feel about that. Fuck me. Okay, I have something big to investigate. I will keep tabs on this.
Where the fuck is this guy's lawyer? I thought you called a lawyer.
Hey, where's Mikey?
Still trying to get Anthony out.
He's unavailable then. It's taken too fucking long. It's been like 10 minutes.
Cheshire.
Chat, it's cheat day. I get yummy food.
Hey. There's an individual requesting a lawyer down in the cells. We were going to wait on Mikey Mancuso, but he's been taking way too long.
Chat, I'm ordering my cheat day food. It's cheat day time.
Okay. Just put in a 311 when you're at the door, and an officer will come get you. All right, bye.
It's open! I can order! Do open! Oh my god, reorder! Reorder! Hold on.
All right. I have to run. But I will take a look into this because if it is known gang members, basically all getting hired into the same place, then there could be an ethics violation. AK, are you ready?
Okay, it's that thing.
Croc, I love you. Bye.
I love you too. Goodbye. What's your favorite order, chat? I'm gonna stream until my food gets here. Agree? Which is at least probably about an hour, and then the server it gets quiet and restarts anyway. So I got a list of employees, but no. So this guy, like, we can't let the bro. FAFO security is like so stupid. We need better tools to be able to take down dumb fucks like them.
I agree with you.
Like, they're so blatantly obvious. There's nothing we can do. Like, it's like the bro's hanging out with criminals and doing all this
You guys
dumb
need
shit.
a lawyer.
Oh, finally, you available?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't realize you had a 95. I would have come over sooner.
Hello, Allie.
You know, it's so fucking bright inside this room. I need my glasses to be able to see. It's so bright.
You guys changed the lighting in here. It's crazy. Allie,
It's
you
like
want me-
getting like flashbanged whenever I
I
come
can't
down here.
see. All I see is white. Has anyone seen Invincible when Cecil takes Mark to the white room? That's what it is right now. MRPD's the fucking white room.
Just
You're
blend
lucky
in.
Those glasses are actually super cool,
You
though.
just blend in. Look
I'm
at
just
that.
incognito
She
right
does.
now.
She literally blends
Where'd
in.
the lawyer go? She's disappeared. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Okay. Look,
Allie,
the
this
report.
one's all you.
The report's gonna be whose stat ID am I adding?
2152.
What's this guy's name?
Your name?
Which one?
The suspect.
Ellie Dart.
What's his name?
Okay. Who else? Is it just you?
Just add her for now if I need to.
Okay, so it's 5179, and then there's
Marshall
another
Mello.
one. There's another one. What was your stat ID again? I forgot.
2152.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to be 5179 and 5177. Your client charges basically for 5179, which is the main one. Basically, old mate was cleaning cash at the mall club with his gangsters, his gangster friends, and his business owner Key Ling and Thomas Tucker, who he swears by oath is definitely not a criminal front to go and commit crimes, and gotten sloppy and lazy because cops haven't been doing their jobs investigating them because the DOJ hasn't been around. So him and his definitely legal security guard workers were cleaning cash at the mall club. I spotted this, and then I waited for them to go put their money away at the bank, which he then went and did about half an hour later. He illegally parked at the front of the bank on a bike that did not have a license plate visible. Therefore, it was an illegal vehicle to be operated. I went to go take a photo, and because he's scared that other gangs are going to come and clap him and rob him for all of his gang money, he has a gun in his hand, but not any gun, an SNS pistol, an illegal firearm not recognized by the state of San Andreas. and it's
Allie,
in
I
his
gotta
hand.
run. I gotta run real quick to go take care of something. I'll be back once this is done. All right.
As I was saying, so he goes because he's
let
so
me out?
sloppy. Yeah, can someone let him out? Because he's gotten so sloppy, he didn't realize that there's a cop right outside where he legally parked, and then had a gun in his hand. And I have a photo of the gun in his hand. And then I basically tried to put him under arrest immediately for the gun, which he had no legal right to 1 have, 2 use, or 3 brandish. He then tried to get onto the bike and flee. I tase him off. And then this motherfucker pulls a knife and stabs me. I manage to survive. I get some distance on him. I gun this motherfucker to the grave. I shoot him down. I get down on the ground. I attend my wounds. I get helped out. Officers come, arrest him, search him. He's in possession of said gun, which he has a picture of. The knife. Now, we ran the gun. The gun comes back to 5117. He's involved in a gang shooting. He's preaching to the choir that he had nothing to do with it. Madam, have a look. There's photos of him there shooting people. He's playing stupid as a rock right now. I don't know how dumb he
No.
expects us to be, but I can see a picture of him wearing very similar clothes, the same stupid glasses, and the stupid ugly beard.
5117?
Yeah, 5117.
Yeah, that's mostly why you're here, because I definitely was not involved in that shooting.
Well, I can see him on scene, and his gun is reported back to this crime. So, there are casings, bullets, and projectiles, and photos of this guy's serial number being on the ground of the scene.
I genuinely don't know.
Possession is 9/10 of the laws. If these dumbass gang members used the gun, put it away, and then he grabbed it, thinking,
No,
"Oh shit,
no.
I ought to use it while I'm cleaning my money at the mall club." Well, too bad. It's
Can
a
I
hot
ask you
gun.
something, Croc?
Sure, what?
Did you run the gun or was it someone else?
Someone else ran the gun.
Can you run the gun? Because I genuinely have no fucking idea how this gun could come back to that.
Okay, I'll go run it. I'll be back.
I assure you, it wasn't used for that. So
I ran the gun.
Super confused.
It comes back to this.
I don't fucking know how that is possible. But...
The gun's run. I'm sorry. Well, look, clearly one of your gang members put it
How
into
many
the gun stash.
projectiles match to it?
Let me
No,
go
the-
over
the
at
gun
least
is-
2.
The gun was in my possession. Like, it's being used by nobody else. I don't know
478.
what the scene is you're talking about. ESP and someone.
And if you could direct me to the photo that you believe
I mean,
is
it's
him.
right there. You can see him.
Yeah. Is there any way I can see this photo?
Yeah, in court. Yep, bullet casing, PWI-478, taken directly off of him.
Where was this?
It was at Form Drive.
Yeah, there's some witchcraft happening here. I assure you, but it's all good.
Well, there's more evidence that didn't get processed. Witchcraft happening. It's simple. This is your gang's gun. You put it into the gang storage where all of your boys most likely go and get guns. Someone used it in a shootout, escaped, stashed the gun, and then you went and collected it because you were going to go do your money cleaning thing with your boys, and then you
What
had
is
it
this
on you.
money cleaning you keep talking? I'm
Oh my
so
God.
confused.
This guy,
what you mean
this
by
guy
money
talks about
cleaning.
like we're stupid. You know, I arrest like 8 people a day doing this shit, right? It's so
What-
blatantly obvious.
Can you explain it to me? Like, what does that even mean? I was just throwing club at some strippers.
You were laundering money through the strip club. What? You know what's crazy? I never see civilians at the strip club. People have a perfectly clean record. I never see them at the strip club. You know what's crazy? Every
mean,
gang member
I go
that
to
drives a
strip club.
500k car just happens to carry all this dirty cash on them and just happens to be at the strip club all day.
Howdy.
Well, you know what? As Olive Garden says, I love going to Bahama Mamas because I don't get robbed there when I'm cleaning my dirty money.
I mean, well, that's because you're banned from Mall Club anyway. But
Well, I'm
it's a
allowed to go.
different
I can
matter.
still go to every single location. It doesn't matter.
But yeah, I'm genuinely confused how this gun comes back to that shootout you're talking about.
Well, there is at least a minimum of one casing that I can find here that comes back to your weapon, PWI 478, I believe it was. Let me just double check this.
One casing is pretty slim, though.
No, it's
Considering the amount of
definitive-
fire.
Well, bench trial. Sure, I can get a judge right now, and you can go and tell them that this one casing doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it was a single drop of blood. It is a casing fired by this weapon that your client
On
was in
Forum
possession
Drive.
of. Yeah, on Forum Drive.
How many
exactly.
shots fired do you have in Forum Drive a day?
It doesn't matter. It could be a million. It could be a single.
But could it also be something that happened an hour earlier? Maybe he fired it once.
It doesn't matter.
unseen earlier.
It does not matter. Officers were there hot. Your client should not be shooting bullets at gang territory then. Maybe you should tell your client to, hey, stop firing weapons randomly. Or if you are going to fire your weapon, you should report it as self-defense and give a full testimony and statement beforehand. Instead of firing your weapon, then concealing it from police. Oh, wait, you didn't go and speak to
The photo
police
you're
'cause the weapon
claiming
was
to be
illegal.
him, the one of 2 people on the roof, or which?
Let's
which
focus
one
on the
is it?
casing, right? Let's focus on the initial question that you asked with the casing. So
Okay.
again, we can see the casing. There is one casing returning to weapon PWI 478. It has been tried and tested in court cases 10 out of 10 times that if your casing's on the scene, that gun was fired. We can articulate through the photos and through the abundance of evidence and through officers' own testimony and witnesses that this was a gang shootout between Eastside Ballers, ESB, and the Eclipse gang, which your member conveniently is a member of. He's a member of Eclipse. Notice he won't deny that because he knows that his boss will fucking kill him if he does.
Oh yeah, I own that shit. I'm part of Eclipse. We just never fought
See
the
what I
Bulls.
mean? See what I mean? See? He even admits it himself. He's part of Eclipse. And by the way,
There's gangs in this city.
all of his other gang members, right? Like Maverick Jetson. Who else we got? We got Billy
He's not in
Sarro.
that gang.
He's not in a gang?
Bill-
Maverick
no,
Jetson's
no, no,
on your
no.
gang?
They're in Tenchi, brother. This is what the confusion. That's a
Different
completely
gang.
different gang. This is why I'm saying my gun doesn't come back to this fight. Tenchi and
Completely different
ESP were fighting, not Eclipse and ESP.
Well, it doesn't matter.
At least arrow and yeah, that's a completely.
Could it
different
be
game plan.
that there might have been a gunfight earlier that he was a part of, that a casing could have been left? Could it be possible?
Could it be possible that Kenshi was in a shootout, then escaped, and then
Kenshi.
the gun was hot, sold it? It does not matter, right? Whether this gun was sold 1,000 times later, or whether this gun was taken within 13 days of the 14-day statute of limitations, or 15 days, whatever it is, we can articulate through facts of the evidence, regardless if your client was there or not. It's too bad. He shouldn't have an illegal firearm to begin with, or firearm that isn't his, or one that he is purely responsible for. We can elect and articulate and prove that at some point, someone using this firearm found in possession of your client was shooting either at members of ESB or shot by ESB members at other people. At some point, this firearm was in use at this scene. Then your client picked up the weapon. He either did the shooting or he picked up the weapon, which comes back to the shooting. You're in possession of it. You're responsible for it.
Fair enough.
I'm not seeing a photo where it looks like him.
Well, even if, let's say there's not a photo here for a second, right? If we have a look at the bullet casing, that's all we need. The photos help articulate a shooting. We can see cars with bullet holes in it. We can see tons of casings, DNA, which officers have only just started collecting again. I will need to collect your DNA.
In the photos, it looks like the gang that Maverick's a part of, and then the ball is. I'm not seeing like photos of people who match the description of his gang.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. Unless you have a different argument, then you can speak with a judge. If you're so confident in this, then you can plead not guilty, take it to a judge. But we have our evidence, we have our casing, we can articulate what happened. It is as simple as that. Welcome back, Lion Bear Gaming.
Oh, I understand.
Okay, so what charges are we unhappy with? We got 5179, which is attempted aggravated assault and battery, because I'm still here. Principal illegal parking, principal criminal possession of a firearm class. And oh no, there's one more.
You sound so excited.
Operation of an unroadworthy vehicle.
Okay, well, let me ask you about that, because I bought that bike from the dealership,
Okay.
legally. Longest time ago. I've never had any problems with it.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm aware, that thing's road legal because it's sold by a government certified dealership. It's out of my control if that thing comes with registered license plate, no?
Ferrari. You're familiar with the brand?
Yeah.
Do they sell road legal cars?
They do.
Right. You know what else they sell? Non-road legal cars. PDM is the same thing. It's not illegal to buy and drive an unroadworthy car. You could take it to a racetrack. You could take it to your private property. You can use it on specific areas where the road laws do not apply. You can use it on like on a hill or something, or wherever you're permitted to do so. It's not illegal to sell a vehicle. A vehicle being sold does not have to meet the requirements to operate on the road. And unfortunately, it seems like in this case, the laws have changed as you bought it, which means either one of the two things. You need to sell the vehicle, or you need to modify the vehicle to make it up to standard with the laws. For example, back in the day, there were vehicles that only ran on leaded fuel. But what happened with lead, guys? Oh, lead's bad. So now we drive unleaded synthetic fuel. And vehicles that are leaded fuel are not allowed on the roads because they're emission bad. What do people do? They modify the vehicle to work with the new synthetic fuels. It's the same thing. It's like the Comet Retro, right? Not the Comet Retro, the Comet Safari. When you buy it from PDM, it doesn't have a plate. You can put a plate on it though. If you're unable to modify the vehicle without a plate, it's an unroadworthy vehicle, and you should be upset with the people who sold it to you without informing you. Madam, is there a reason you're on your phone in this secure facility?
It just makes me. I'm using my personal MDT on my phone. That's all.
That's okay.
Because the MDT is being an issue today. So with the operation of an roadworthy vehicle, can you articulate to me how his vehicle qualifies for this charge?
Yes. No license plates.
Okay. So it had no license plate on the back or anywhere?
There is no license
In
plate.
the photo, it's hard to tell.
There is no license plate on the front, back, side, up, down. There is no license plate anywhere on the vehicle from any angle or any perspective. You can see a picture from the back when I was taking a photo from my cruiser. The bike has no plate.
I see it now.
And then nothing on the front either. There's no plate.
Okay.
And he parked it there. He said it himself. He didn't. I'm actually gaslighting.
All right. And for the report linked to the gun,
Yes.
aggravated assault and battery.
Just once. Oh, and criminal use of a firearm. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't recall putting that on there. Let me remove that. That's an accident.
Can we just do criminal use?
No. It gets superseded, right? So it's not one or the other. They're the same charge. It's like resisting arrest. Okay?
They are the same charge. I know. I understand. I was
Yeah.
going to get to that. But the thing is that there's nothing in here. There's no evidence that would prove that he shot at anyone. He could have just fired into the air, which is why criminal use would make more sense. Because we know he used the gun on the scene, but we don't have evidence that he shot at someone.
We have blood of not only suspects, but victims and cops.
Yeah, but other people could have shot him. That's what I'm saying. Is that because he wasn't arrested on that scene, you can't GSR test him.
Well, then I'll drop it to
You can't-
accessory. It's accessory.
Are you still talking about the bullet?
Yeah, he's talking about the bullet.
Well, yeah,
It's,
we're just talking about the
I've changed it.
charges on
I've changed it from principal to accessory. You get a whole 5 months off. Woohoo!
Where's the casing at, real quick?
I
That
see
report.
it. I see it. It's top
It's
section.
one casing.
It's one casing. PWI 478. Processed 1 day ago.
I feel that given it's one casing, and again, there's no clear photo of him on scene, criminal use would be a better charge.
What's one casing that was
PWI
collected?
478?
Yeah, PWI
478?
478. Well, I feel like officers collected as much evidence as they could. And judging, there's an overwhelming amount of, if you look at the photos, right? If officers had to pick up every single casing that they could find.
Well, can I ask you this? If someone fires a gun and they fire one bullet and it misses, is it still aggravated battery?
Give me a sec, Croc, if you don't
Because
mind.
it doesn't inflict injury,
What's up,
does
Hank?
it?
What's up, Hank?
Come off the side with me.
I'll be right back. Chat, what are you up to? Chat's quiet. Are you bored? I'm boring chat room. I'm a bad streamer.
Oh yeah, I just like digging, investigating it a little bit.
Far away.
The casing was put in by a cadet. Right, so I just wanted to check something a little deeper. Did the cadet put all the other casings in there?
How do you tell who put it in?
If you click on it, top right,
view
the three
history.
dots, review history, it tells you who put it in.
Oh.
So Riker took the forensics for most of this. I want to see if he put anything in.
I don't see anything from PW. It's only that. I can't find anything else in there.
Yeah, so it looks like that's what I'm trying to get at. It feels like Riker. I'm going through every single one. It looks like she collected all the evidence. So if he has one in there somehow, then he probably fucked up.
That's his fault. But we have to.
No, he put more in there. He put more in there.
He put more in there.
PWI 478, right?
Yeah, PWI 478. Is there more PWI 478?
44. No, just the one. I want to see if he fucked
Yeah, Mythic
up and
Gamer,
this
I'm
was
not
supposed to be
bored. I
something.
love you
Oh, this-
arguing
he
with
put this
Crips
in
lawyers.
5,
Makes me
10,
remember
12,
fondly
40,
arguing with cops.
4 a.m.
Yes.
Oh, he just put this in now.
Wait, what?
5, 10, 12, 40. No, this is yesterday. Never mind.
Yeah, this is about 24 hours ago. So I got view history. Yeah, it's yesterday. Which is
Okay, he put that in yesterday.
Mhm.
This happened at 12:10. That's fine.
Like, fuck this guy, man. Let's get him. We got evidence right here.
I want to see if that casing comes back to anything else.
No, don't. It just comes back to being in possession
he's
of.
fucked.
Yeah, he's fucked.
You fucked.
You fucked up, man. Don't know what to say. Yeah, thank you, Mythic Gamer. I do appreciate it.
You fucked. Fuck that guy.
Fuck him. I want to tell the lawyer, please, if you want to fight it, fuck him. Plead not guilty. Make stupid arguments in court. See if I give a fuck. Anything else before we go back over there?
Nah, you're good. But yeah, Tenshi is sorry, fucking hell.
Tenshi? What a stupid gang name.
Tenshi and Eastside Baptist. Eastside Bowlers, fuck, are the ones going at it. Remember how we were in the middle of a gunfight? Those are two groups going at it.
Approaching. Let's matter you. I'm sorry,
That
Les.
makes me very happy. That's amazing.
What's up?
Oh, we're just
Nothing,
reminiscing.
Just a joke.
Okay.
At your expense.
We have reviewed the evidence, and we've come down to the conclusion that, well, the casing was put in with a cadet, and we had a look and cross-reference of all the other casings, and at the time and who was there, and we've come to the conclusion that the cadet has done his job perfectly fine, and that you're still getting charged with it.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Camel Toes. So, if you want to appeal it, then I'd be telling your lawyer to say, I want to plead not guilty, and then go to court, see if it affects me.
Read him his charges.
His charges are the following. For the report, where old mate tried to stab me so he could quickly get away back to his gang after getting caught with an illegal weapon and depositing his gang funds in the bank that he's cleaning with Thomas Tucker and his friend Key Ling. That is part of a front, definitely not a front, FAFO security, with his gun out in hand, making sure he doesn't get clapped by another gang or transporting the money for the mall club because I'm cleaning.
Can you like cut out the bullshit and just get to it?
So you're getting attempted
Jesus
aggravated assault and
Christ.
battery, 1 count principal illegal parking, principal criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and principal operation of an unroadworthy vehicle, which is 35 months, $2,850 reduce.
Do I plead before or after we can negotiate the reduction?
You plead first.
Okay, guilty.
And for the last one, which is just 1 count aggravated assault and battery,
Guilty.
I think I yelled at fucking DuPont the other day for combining aggravated assault and battery and criminal use of firearm as 2 things. I'm realizing I'm wrong. I yelled at him for no fucking reason. I think I'll let it slide on this one.
Are you thinking you can charge both?
I'm just mixed because I can see both arguments, right? I did just yell at another guy the other day for doing both, right? But I'm having a think of it now. I'm not changing it, but you asked, so I'm explaining. There's aggravated assault and battery, right? So the battery is saying that you did something to do aggravated assault and battery. I think the criminal use of a firearm can sometimes be viewed, depending how you articulate it, as an enhancement to say it was done with a firearm. But then again, we also don't have that for it was done with a baseball bat. So I don't know. For now, I'm not going to do criminal use of a firearm.
So there's assault and battery, and then there's aggravated. Aggravated is the use of the weapon. So
it's vague.
You add the weapon to the assault and battery, so then the weapon is included in the charge. So you can't charge. Well, I perceive it as you don't charge for the weapon twice.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it just needs to be more clarified.
That's my belief.
But I'm under this. We're on the same page. It's just if I like. Here's the way I look. When I'm doing charges, right? I think from your perspective, what fucking argument would I make against my own ruling? And I'd say, wait a minute, criminal use of a firearm, aggravated assault, and battery. Well, I mean, clearly it's 2 different things because like it's in the same thing. And then I go as a cop. Well, then what? You can accessory assault and battery, and then use a firearm and not get a crime to it. So it's like it makes it 2. It's just how my brain works.
No, I see what you're saying.
Why has McKay put a drink into the case and then says drinks do
I
not
was
pertain
also
to
wondering
the
that.
case? I've just noticed that. Okay, so
I think he accidentally dropped it in there when he was putting other stuff in there.
So we're guilty to both?
Yeah, guilty to both.
I'll be nice. I'm gonna give you, even though you took a while to call a lawyer, I'll be nice. I'll give you 20% off. Yeah, I'll give you 25. Fuck it.
There you go.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Timer fine.
What?
Wait, what's the time again? Sorry.
Up his license revoke.
Oh yes, your weapons license is gone. Gone. Sunday. Weapons license gone. Can you remove it? Because I can't without fucking up my MDT.
No,
Okay. Okay. Lawyer, what's your stat ID?
2152.
Grab his DNA.
Oh, thank you. I'll be right back. Hank, you go fucking get it. I'm limping. You want to wait 10 years or you want to run?
I'll grab his DNA right now.
Fucking minute.
Okay. I'll go fucking get it.
Where are you going?
Well, I have to get a DNA sample kit, no?
No, you don't. Have you ever taken one?
No, I'm a corporal. Yo, educate me. How do I do this shit?
Just look at it and you just take his DNA.
Just use your kit from your
It's
tool
that
belt.
easy? What's the fuck the point of the
Yeah.
swab thing then? What's that thing for then?
I don't fucking know.
We don't have what?
And then you just put it in the
What do you mean you
file and
have
just
one?
it's like evidence. You just run it.
So now I just put okay. So I've taken his DNA sample.
Put it in the file. He's this arrest. Then just
Yeah. Okay. Right. So I'll put it in here.
You're his
Uh-huh.
first.
So I'm just putting this clear. So I put the
was
DNA
gentle.
sample I got from him into the report.
into the.
You didn't even
correct.
gag.
Okay, and then I run it.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I can't fucking see it. My MDT won't work. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's been horrible.
Tee, I'm a corporal.
Oh, it's there. I see it. You can process it.
He's learning.
Load! Please! I'm gonna fucking lose my marbles! Thank you. Why does processing?
Definitions, we say
I'm telling you, PD takes so long to process, not because they're dumb,
think-
it's because it's MDT.
You guys could do this part like after you send them too. Just FYI.
Well, I want to see if this works before I send them up. Oh my god, that came so quickly. It came way quicker than I expected.
Should take no longer than 20 seconds.
The green bar is
Are
a
you
quarter of
supposed
the way
to do
along.
that in the lab?
Yeah, I'm going up there and running right now.
Yeah. I was running the lab. I was at the lab. You didn't see me down here when I was running that. I was Hank. We were at the lab together. You saw that, right?
I got it.
Yo, thank God. Yo, hey, thank God. Thank God. Thank God Hank had that DNA sample and was running it up from the lab for both of us. That was really nice of him. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Fuck you for checking me. I'm tired. Fucking. You need to be ready to put the lab.
Well, I just don't want you guys to fuck up a DNA swab. I mean, you're really excited about it.
I
and
gave it
having
into the lab. They said it's going to take 5 minutes, so he's going to have to wait 5 minutes until it
Yep,
completes.
okay. Ready for the lad. And
You're gonna make
oh my God,
him
it does
wait
come back to
longer.
mellow. Is that simple?
Oh, never mind. I guess that was 5 minutes for them.
No, that was
quick.
5 minutes. Okay.
It's already backed up.
Profile and then. Oh, hold on. I have to say I took his DNA, right?
Yeah, his DNA comes back. You see, just photo in there, but yeah, his DNA is there. Bang! Look at that.
What's the
DNA
report?
sample,
What's
fresh
the
out
report
the-
that I took it from? What's the OAS report called? Oh, I see it.
5179.
You are going to be much more easier to arrest in future. Thank you. Okay. Okay, finally, can you go to jail now, please, lawyer?
I know. Please, I'm tired.
Okay. What's your status,
Yes,
lawyer?
you can go. 2152.
Don't you give me that look.
What look?
You don't give me that look. You know I pay attention to you.
Goodbye.
So you're gonna shimmy, huh, Allie? Huh?
I forgot to take a mug shot.
Yeah, I figured you.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't gonna tell you that
No,
one.
no. You take that cigarette out your goddamn mouth.
What?
Is that are you violating the clean? Are you violating the Clean Air Act?
It's not lit.
Don't care. Give me that thing.
It's not lit. I keep taking it out of my mouth. What's wrong with you?
You lit it up last time. Not this
I
time.
did not. I did not light it up. Just taking it
That
out.
is
Stop
bad for your
violating.
health.
Stop violating the clean air law.
I'm not. It's not lit.
You
It's
look at me
not
like I'm a
lit.
child. What's wrong with you?
You're acting like a kid in a candy store.
Yeah, well, because I see candy.
Chat, I did not make Hannibal cry. Chat, did I make Hannibal? Did I make it? I did not make Hannibal cry. Left lisp. I'm a good cop. Hey, if you let her out, I appreciate it. I gotta go downstairs.
I have a
to go to the
client who's
That's what I
trying
need.
to get their DNA out of the system.
Guys,
actually.
I don't know if it's a slow day or something, but my food arrived within half an hour. It's almost at the door. Chat, I'm going to show you the most delicious piece of food you can possibly get. Do you want to see what fucking heart attack looks like in a box? Just you wait until you see heart attack. No, don't sniff my food. Stop looking at my food. There's a clip of Hannibal crying after you rejected them giving you flowers. Hannibal's a really good role player. Well, the person who plays. I forget a Twitch thing. I'm stupid. Chat knew this already, though. Don't give me the sad hamster! Chat, the sad hamster emote is the saddest emote on Twitch. Yeah, Ghastly Honey, that's her name. Chat, put the sad hamster away. You know what? I like Joel. Bring back Joel. Where's Joel? Joel's cool. Look at... What's the Joel emote?
You going 42? You staying on duty?
I'm on duty for like half an hour, 40 minutes more at most.
Right, fuck it, let's go.
I'm mostly in my head, but sure, I'm about to get into the nastiest meal you've ever seen. It's fucking delicious. It's 2 minutes away from MRPD.
It's 2 minutes away, really.
What's the chance they're still at the mall club cleaning cash?
Oh my god, I do not.
Why
Give it a
not?
little break.
What if there's illegal
Give it a
parking?
little break.
I'm doing corporal shit. I'm looking.
They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us. They want to kill me. Okay, let's go. No, let's go. You want to go?
Let's go. I can't walk. I'm limping.
They want to
Mr.
kill me.
Ling, how we go? No, you're not Ling.
That's not Ling.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, don't mind us. We're just checking someone inside for legal parking.
You're so freaky.
You guys security?
Come in.
Yeah, we're allowed to come in. Police
Yeah.
business.
Police business. What is it?
We got reports that someone was illegally parked out here. We just come to check it out because we can't find a car. I was wondering if there's someone inside.
Illegally parked outside doesn't mean inside the building, so you can fuck right off.
Well, that wasn't very nice of you. I was looking for the owner of the vehicle who's parked at this establishment.
Hey, gentlemen, what's your name?
My name's Cardinal Steve.
My name?
Oh, no, your name.
Who's asking? Hold on. I'm confused. I don't know who's that's talking.
You.
Now, boy,
What's your name?
Castle. Hey, Castle.
Castle.
You know, you guys have a wonderful day. Have a good one.
Whoa.
What's the problem?
Owner of this establishment.
Yeah, sure, that's your choice. Have a wonderful day. They're gonna fucking kill you, bro.
Make it socialize. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Hello, Assistant
Just
Chief
lie to
Wayne.
them.
You busy?
Not right now. What's up?
Oh, she's calling me. She's calling
But you're
me.
not busy.
I'm
Hello,
not
Peach.
busy right now.
When I'm chasing somebody by my motherfucking
Hello,
self,
Peach.
I
Hello,
just,
Peach.
I just went to the goddamn booty house. You at the booty house?
Why the fuck what?
672 Assistant Chief.
Go ahead.
Assistant Chief status.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not. I told him we shouldn't do it. I was keeping an eye on him for you. Okay? He didn't walk in without a camera.
I can explain. I can explain.
We got
Listen,
cars down.
I was
listen to me.
Stop
He's right
dancing.
next to me. Watch
Oh,
this.
fuck, hold on,
Croc,
gotta
To the north.
Croc, listen to me.
I'm
Croc.
on the way.
Listen to me,
What's
Croc.
up? What's up?
You're trespassing
There's a
from
satanic
Moore Club.
altar here. This is fucking crazy.
Do you need A1? I'm coming.
No, I'm being serious. He's literally right next to me, Rhea. This is a serious conversation. I'll put you on speakerphone if you'd like.
Put me on fucking speaker. Put me on speaker.
Croc, you're trespass from Moore
I
Club.
know I'm trespassed from the mall club. It doesn't.
Man,
Did
what
she
are you,
hang up
man, what are you
again?
doing, Croc? Yes.
She hung up before. She heard the sound of my voice.
I'm
She
trying to
hung
take this
up.
woman out. I'm trying to take this woman out on a date.
You're
so I can
trying to
piss off
take this
fucking
one.
Thomas Tucker.
Call her back up. Call her back up.
I'm trying to piss off Thomas Tucker, and you're
Get
fucking up my plan.
her
God damn it.
back on the phone, and I will yell on speakerphone. Let me yell at her on speakerphone.
Don't yell at her, no.
Okay.
I'm
What
trying
do
to piss off Thomas Tucker. I'm taking her out.
The speakerphone thing is
She
great.
answered. Oh, she hung up.
She's. What's the status? You guys good?
I've secured tards, but the officers can't stop dancing. They're talking about demons, question mark. I think they're on LSD.
Oh no, that's definitely not good.
You said they're on LSPD?
LSD.
No, LSD is an acid. I think they're hallucinating.
We're 1.2 miles out.
She thinks I'm on the side of the
Assistant Chief, I can explain. I can explain. There was actually a good reason. I
I'm
can
in a
explain.
1080 right now.
Another one? Do you want me to break off and help you? I'm on my way to Cassidy.
I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me.
Do you need 77s?
77.
You asking on the radio? Or you talking to me on the phone?
I'm talking to you on the phone.
I don't know. It's
Hello, Assistant
fast
Chief.
ass. I don't even know what this is. This is A class, whatever it is. I think it's I don't know what it is. I'm be honest. It looks like a classic.
Okay, well you sound it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check on Cassidy real quick. I'm half a mile away from her.
He's gone.
And then look, I apologize, sir. I wasn't 10-8. I was 10-8 for about 2 minutes, and then you called me. Look, you can check.
So you wasn't on the clock in the booty house.
I was there on the clock in the booty house because
Listen,
there's an investigation. Thomas Tucker, Keeling, and Mr. Marshmallow all work at the Mall Club
I know,
as
I
Mall Club
understand.
security,
I don't
as
joke around with
FAFO
that.
security,
Okay, that one thing I
and
should take
they're all cleaning
seriously.
money together
I'm
and
not
all
fucking
acting
with
as a
that.
gang together. And I was just gonna go back there to see if they were still cleaning money or not. And what the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
I gotta go.
Oh my god.
What in the fuck are you all hallucinating doing? What?
Self-transport. Fuck.
I'm sitting in the car.
Transmitting over radio.
Free up the self-transport.
My food's here.
Someone to document the scene.
Chat, I'll be back. Chat, I'm gonna bring back. Oh my god, chat. You're not prepared for what I'm bringing back. Yo, chat, hold up, chat. Hold up, chat.
You got one?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
just slip it to me. Yeah, there you go. All right, I'm
Can we
gonna
stop
figure
standing
this out.
around? Someone document the fucking scene.
Chat, you ain't gonna believe this. Chat. Who are they beating? Okay, they're doing SPS. I'll leave them to it. Okay, hold on. Chat, hold on. Where's the holy music? Hold on. Holy music. Is this good? Is this good holy music? Chat. You don't understand what is in here. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna open it. My fat fucking hands. Oh my god. Guys, look. You can already tell that this is a banger. It's in fucking foil. Bro, it blocks it. It's so shiny. It takes all the light away from my face. Look, it takes all the shine. Hey, chat, hold on. Let me open it up. Chat. Oh, it's double wrapped. It's double wrapped. Mm. Oh my god, the goodness. The goodness is coming. Oh my god. Chat, I can smell it. Let me open it up. Oh. Chat, look at it. Chat. Oh my god, it's so warm. It's so fucking warm. Chat. Look at how soggy it is already. Look at it. Look at the bottom. Look at the soggy. Chat, are you ready? Feast your eyes on magnificence. Oh my god, they put so much carrot on there. That's so much fucking carrot. Look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Focus. Chat. Chat, look! Look at the deliciousness! Holy demon! Guys, you don't understand what this is. Oh my god. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh. It's so fucking... Bro, chat, look. Look at the cheese. Look at the cheese. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's delicious. Holy shit. Chat. Who needs sex when you got food? Oh my god, that is the most delicious thing I've ever put in my mouth. That is, it is a halal snack pack. But it's the god of halal snack packs is what it is. It is amazing. It's a HSP. Wait, chat, let me educate you on a fucking HSP is, okay? Who here does not know what a halal snack pack is? Or not, if you do or don't. Oh yeah, eat that food for me. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Halal snack pack. Okay, listen. I'm going to show you what a basic bitch boy snack pack looks like, okay? A basic bitch boy snack pack is going to have shitty kebab with shitty chips with 3 types of sauces. I forget the Holy Trinity, but we call it the Holy Trinity, right? It kind of looks a bit like... Yeah, usually a good one would look something like this. Oh, 20 bucks. From Zach's Great Food Restaurant. I don't know where that is. But basically, look, here's how you make a good HSP. You get a thick chips. Thick chips and cheese. It's got to be melted cheese. You got to put the cheese on first. You put everything else after later. Because you put the cheese in first, it'll melt. And then it melts in and under where the sauce will block it, right? But it's just, oh, it's so delicious. These are good ones. Here's why this one is different, okay? This one is wildly different because, one, I've mixed it in with a few things. Where's the button? Okay, so here's number one. Number one, okay? I've mixed mine with carrot. And the reason I mixed mine with carrot is because it gives a crunch. A delicious crunch that you don't get from the chips. This is also the kebab that we're getting. Much different. It's more cooked. Hold on, let me get a big piece. No, not that one. There's a big piece of kebab. Oh, it's all shredded. It's shredded kebab. The kebab should be shredded. This is the best place. What's wrong with carrot? What is wrong with carrot? Chat, carrot makes it better in every single fucking way. Okay, this is actually quite a lot. There's actually quite a lot of carrot. It's way more carrot than I expected. They kind of just plunked it on there, but it's fine, but not on a HSP. You haven't tried.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, right? I get it. You see me as someone that's close to you, which is why you said
speaker.
I agree.
Speaker. I'll be quiet, I promise.
But, oh my god, these guys are... Was that a civilian?
No.
But...
Speakerphone, god damn it, I want to listen.
Oh, shut up, Croc. Fucking yeah, he's yelling.
Yeah, I don't want to have to keep hurting you. Hang up. Right.
Listen, Thomas.
He does.
Listen, Thomas. Oh my god. Fuck.
Fucking moron.
This is your fault, Croc. I don't know how to the car. Like I said, whatever.
Hold on. Let me give you guys a boot. Let me give you a boot.
It's death.
Move, Hank, move.
No, I got it.
Are you sure?
I got it. Yes, I got it.
Oh my god. Ah! Losing some.
You hanging out with Croc, man, and it could be worse. I'm telling you
The
right
whole
now,
Rhea
it's coming
thing. Listen,
from
the whole Rhea thing. I got you.
It's a joke.
She could.
Oh my god. Trust me, I know. I know that it's a joke, and I know that she's been stirring the pot. I know she told me about how she's telling you all this shit. They wanted a reaction out of it. But trust me,
I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
But look, as far as the Croc.
Wait, cut out. Fuck. What I got out? I can't hear him.
All right, I'll let him know.
I can't fucking hear him. He said Croc and then it cut out. The best thing they've added to the server is the FaceTime and the
I'll have a word
the
with him. I'll
speakerphone.
sit him down. I'll talk to him once more.
Bitch, I'm your boss.
Fuck, shut the fuck up.
You ain't gonna sit me down for jack fucking shit. All you're gonna do is sit down in my office. I'm gonna explain to you how to do your job, and we together will go to the Moor Club as much as we like.
I got you, Thomas. I'll drop the Horathan, all right? I'll cut that out. You got my word on it. All right, no problem. I mean, that's completely fine. Go for it. All right. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, I got you.
I like the grass there. That's cool.
You said you're gonna be quiet, motherfucker. Trouble on my cover?
Blow your fucking cover. You wanna sit me down? You know what, Hank? Here's the difference between you and me.
It's to shut him up. It's to make him happy.
No. Here's the difference between you and me. If he tells you to shut me down, you're bitch made, and you will go and say yes, I'll do it. You'll lie. If he asked me to get a leash on you, I'd fucking defend you every day of the week, Hank. I would say, okay. Hank's doing his job. Hank's doing the right thing. But you're gonna throw me under the bus, Hank?
I'm not gonna throw you under the bus.
Just like how
Obviously,
you
I'm not
slipped
gonna
out of the car. You slipped out of the car during that fucking ESB shootout.
That was a joke. I realize. Let's not.
That was a joke. It was a fucking joke, was it?
That comment was a joke. Oh.
What?
Listen here, motherfucker. Oh shit.
I should charge you for that. Did you shoot at me?
Should charge me for it. Fucking charge me for it, Croc.
You think I'm joking? Do I joke?
Listen, Croc. Listen. You put me in a predicament.
Did you
walked
just
into that
fire
club
a
and
weapon
you-
at a police officer?
Of course not. Did you get struck? Do you see a weapon near your vicinity? Get in the fucking car. Let's finish our conversation.
What's this? I think I see a casing. I see a casing right there.
All right.
I mean, where's this? Oh, there's a projectile. Where's the projectile right there?
Oh my god, no way. That's what happens when you misfire a gun, Croc. There's usually a casing and a projectile somewhere. Right.
Oh my, I'm just gonna
Wanna go get treated?
I'm just gonna take that.
Don't-
No. Well, let me just hobble over to this other one really quickly. And I'll take this one too. Hey, Hank, I own you now, buddy. Don't you fucking dare! Hank, you're mine. You're mine. You're mine, buddy. You're mine. Hey, you do what Daddy Croc wants now, don't you?
Oh, really?
Yep. Let's go.
Listen here, Croc.
You may refer me
What
as
I tell you
Supreme
today-
Leader only.
What?
Do you want a job?
Supreme Leader.
Supreme
Leader.
Leader.
Listen,
Yes.
no, you listen to me. Listen to me, motherfucker. What I tell you today when we went to fucking Bahama Mamas? You're not walking in with a camera, for the love of God. And what
50.
do? You walk. Oh my god.
He fucking injected. You silly goose, you didn't have your seatbelt on.
Yes, ma'am, en route. Hospital.
Oh shit, what's good?
What did you do?
I was off radio. What happened?
I don't know. She wants me at the hospital.
You specifically or both of us?
Yeah, me specifically.
Oh, have fun. I'm dropping you off and I'm going 10:42. I'll see you later, bitch.
You need to see the doctor, motherfucker.
I'll see him next time.
Fucking walked in there. Oh, police business.
Cassidy, it's okay. I've got the bad man right here. I got him right here.
Oh my god, I see you.
Get over here, you cuck.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I apologize for my senior officer.
You
Everything he
walked?
did.
Hank,
What's
do you have a
happening?
chair in your backpack?
Do you have a cuck chair too?
Do I have a chair in my backpack? I have multiple chairs in my backpack.
I have
Sit.
2 cuck chairs.
You want me to sit?
Sit, good boy, sit.
1 second.
Oh, no way. I'm leaving him. Chat, it's time for me to go enjoy my meal. That's what I think it's time for me to go do. Chat, have I been a good streamer today? I think I've been a good streamer. I've been an excellent streamer today. Chat loves me. No, yes, no, bad streamer. I streamed a whole 5 days a week this week. I don't know if I'm going to take both days off or do 4 days a week. I don't know. It depends. Really, it depends how I feel. But I ain't fixing this fucking car. No Marvel rivals? I want to eat food, man. It's food time. Okay. Stop vehicle. Okay.
672 plus 276.
672, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Chat, I'm hot. I'm sweaty. I'm hungry. I want to watch YouTube. I want to eat food. But chat, thank you for coming out to today's stream. Another good day. Good day. A bit slow, but it's okay. Not every day can be the best day. But I will see you guys later. Don't you sad hamster me, motherfucker. Fuck you, sad hamster. You know what? Fuck you. Okay, see you later, chat. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you guys another day. Bye-bye.